Guess what song this is, chat?
The creeping darkness makes the small hours clearer. Like a cancer stare in a dentist chair, sunny in the air, water across the stair, kicking down the door at your local store. Make the world a war, voices through the floor. Unexpected news, wearing high shoes, blowing out the fuse, paying all your dues, taking lullaby like a fractured tie. It's a worthless lie to the public eye. I don't take waifs and strays back home with me. My bleeding heart does not extend to charity. Yes, I have to say I like my privacy.
Wait, hang on, that's wrong. Hold on. No music. Hold on, just a sec.
And the dream you had of your mom and dad on a beach somewhere, and the boys there with the cancer in a cigarette, take a lullaby, find a place to hide. And from the yellow windows of the
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the stream. We've got some very interesting news today, some exciting events going on. How's it going, guys? Porcupine tree sucks. And put in timeout for 300 seconds. Thank you very much. How you guys doing? Thus begins the third and hopefully final installment of Onision horribly incriminating himself over and over again. But before we get to that, there is some news to discuss. And before we get to the news, we have, of course, our very special guest, Fuzhou YouTube.
Hey!
There he is. How's it going?
Not much. How does my mic sound? I actually bought a pop filter a couple days ago and it arrived today.
You sound just as disgusting as ever. It's fine.
Good.
Welcome to... Oh, I need to put your thing back up here. Hang on.
Yeah, let's put my fair use F.
Fair use boy, yes. Which apparently means fucking nothing as we get into the the news of the stream.
That?
Oh, of course we're going to talk about it. So,
oh boy.
This morning I was chilling out, maxing and relaxing, all cool, and all playing some Yakuza 3 before stream. And I noticed that I had 15 notifications on my YouTube, which is never a good sign. And I looked, and I had about, let's say, 6, maybe 7 from yesterday's stream, all from Onision, and like 5 or something from the one from a few days ago. The funny thing is, they had to have been manually done because the automatic one already caught the song by Hiromi that I played on the stream a couple days back.
By the way, someone did say that I sound like Doug Walker, and I removed their comments.
Very, very good. Very good.
You. Sorry.
Speaking of music that I'm using, by the way, we're finally listening to the Deadwing channel theme song. Which is apparently the only song by this band that's not copyrighted on YouTube. If you go by the audio library, I've searched like 3 times and Deadwing is nowhere on there. So we are the fair usest channel on YouTube. Thank you very much.
Yes.
But
we do the fairest of uses.
The fairest. But yeah, so like 15 copyright claims by Onision, and you know, obviously it pretty much goes without saying the videos were in fair use. I mean, we had the fair use boys up there and everything.
Yes, also we were transforming...
stopping, adding memes. I think there was a Rich Evans sex weirdo at some point.
Of course.
We brought in the Sangi. Don't forget the Sangi. Does Sangi mean nothing to you, Greg?
Sangi.
Fair use sex weirdo and Sangi. And yeah, and the boys. Exactly. Rich Evans is just right up there with Sangi, as we all know. But
people are asking for you to turn my audio up.
Turn you up.
Boy.
Okay, yeah, I had it down a little because of the music.
No.
There you go. There ya go, buddy.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah.
The Battle of Gettysburg.
Here's the thing. I have fought Greg on his copyright. I have fought him before. Here's the thing. If you have to give him your fucking information, which sucks dick. Mm-hmm. It really fucking does.
Has he done anything with it?
Not
with
yet.
Yours?
If he tries anything, I mean,
he's entering fucking nuclear meltdown final boss territory here. Like,
it would not be a good idea for him to do it, especially after how he nuked his Patreon.
This is the stage of the game where Solidus Snake brings out the 2 katanas and you fight on top of the building. You don't want to do that, Greg, but
oh yeah.
But yeah, I see what you mean. That's really unfortunate.
Well, here's the problem. He'll
take the video down for like 30 days. Yeah. I think that's what's happening to Cecil McFly right now.
For mine, it was about 20 days. But here's the thing. I'm just gonna say this very nicely. You do get ad revenue back when you get ads on it when it comes back.
I mean, that's
all I gotta say.
That's nice, but I'm sick of Onision doing this to people who are making complete fair use videos. I'm really sick of it. I see Cecil McFly, specifically her. She makes these posts in her community thing like every day, updating people about the ongoing war with Greg. She's basically making like a documentary-style series about him, and somehow he thinks he's entitled to take the money from that because she uses like clips of his. So that's really scummy, and I've seen that happen to so many people. It's happened to me, obviously. It happened to you, obviously. It happens to basically anybody who talks about Greg, and doesn't
Because
really.
he doesn't understand fair use.
He doesn't understand it, but ignorance of the law is not an excuse. So.
And the thing is, he's hoping people won't try to fight it.
Yeah, that's the thing, and well, like I've said in the past. If he were to happen to claim these streams, it would sure be unfortunate if he happened to do such a thing. It would sure be unfortunate if he was suddenly the one who got, served with some kind of legal, I don't know, something. It would sure be unfortunate if the tables were turned on him, is all I'm gonna say. But that and the classic, I'm reviewing my legal options, which, of course, anybody
reviewing my legal options.
Anybody who watches Danny Gonzalez is gonna be happy with that one. But that's beside the point. Obviously, these streams are in total fair use. This is totally bogus, Chad. It's totally bogus.
This is it falls under commentary and criticism. But of course, like a little bitch, he can't take criticism.
You could also say that it falls under, like review or something like that, or even educational, public service.
Definitely a public service.
Yeah, so I don't know. Like I say, reviewing legal options. We'll see what the fuck happens. I'm gonna be pretty interested to see where this one goes. But that's all. Past streams. We're focusing on the future, chat. And today we're going to be doing, hopefully, again, the rest of his recent, vomit of videos.
We are now at 15 videos total left.
Mm-hmm. This is exciting. I mean, I think we can knock them all out today.
The last one was uploaded 2 hours ago. A lot of these are shorter. There's a lot of, 8 minutes, 6 minutes, 9.
Okay.
So at 1.5, I mean, we'll be done within the next 3 hours.
All right. Well, that's good. That's encouraging. Have you set up the watch together?
I'm reusing the old one because I still had the tab up.
Very good.
You don't want to know how many tabs I have up on my computer. I'm so glad I've got 32 gigs of RAM.
I know how many fucking icons you have on your desktop. It was disgusting.
It's gotten worse. I'm now on the second monitor. I'm gonna need a third one eventually. I can hear the shame.
You need help, Bane. You need help.
I have a problem, okay?
We have a third user here. That might just be you.
Wait till you...
Yeah, I think it might be. Yeah, it's me. You gotta love this.
It started up that started up that for a second.
The one we thought was, I'm pretty sure we all think is bait.
It's not. Apparently, it's been confirmed that it's not him. I had a brief chat with Onision unprivated on Twitter about that earlier. She asked if we were the ones that found it, and I was like, nah. But we're pretty sure that it's just distraction noodle. I'm pretty sure.
I feel it's bait. Yeah. If he really thinks this is a smart idea of bait, he's fucking moronic.
Well, I mean, that's a given either way, but yeah.
Also, people are confused. Onision Unprivated is a different Twitter account. Also, someone asked, do you lose super chat money or content claims? You do not. I can tell you that one. You do not.
No. You just you just lose I don't know. I think it affects the algorithm or something when it happens. But... Weirdly,
it boosted. The thing is, when he did it with the first video I made on him, it actually boosted it because ads they do boost videos. YouTube wants to lie, but
yeah.
So it did kick the video into algorithm. I just wish I had counterclaimed sooner because I counterclaimed at 600,000 views, which is more video views than he's ever gotten in the last year and a half. So
I mean, he's raking them in now, but that's. I mean, it's a double-edged sword. He's getting the popularity that he wants, but he's also massively incriminating himself. Like I said in the Discord earlier, it's obvious that he doesn't really have a lawyer, because he would have probably had the lawyer with him at the courthouse when he
If
saw.
he had a lawyer, the lawyer would be having a goddamn panic attack right now.
Yeah, this is the stage where the lawyer would probably give up because he said so much shit. Like, I don't know.
This would cause like any sane lawyer to blow their brains out.
Yeah, so I mean, it's pretty clear that he's just kind of doing this himself. So I don't know, Chad. How much confidence do you have in Onision's ability to like defend himself in court? Consider that he's been severely threatened and feared for his life because of two tiny women. So
because of two girls that he himself decided, this is a good idea. I'm gonna fuck these people.
This is fine. Everything's fine here. 0%.
This is fire. I've seen -0, -100. Somebody put pi in chat. Negative pi. How about that?
Negative pi, yes.
Just
I agree.
Keeps going backwards. Someone said 9 out of 11.
It's a little too high. A little too high.
Yeah. -9 out of -11.
It's going to be surreal and awful. Well, I would love to have to face him in court. I don't think it would ever happen, though, because I'm, from a different country, and I don't think he wants to... I don't think he has the money to deal with that, so...
Oh, he doesn't.
Yeah.
We can make the court a fucking spectacle.
Yeah, I'm excited to see where this one goes, chat. I'm looking forward to this.
You ready?
Well, I'm going to do a couple super chats here. There's just a few.
Pound up those bottom texts.
Bottom text. $2 from Drummer TQP. I see you, Mr. Deadwing by Porcupine Tree Dork. Yes, you do see. Thank you. $5 from Hollow Fox. Too bad Blackest Eyes isn't from Deadwing. I feel like that song would fit for a sex weirdo. Oh, it definitely does. That, if you're not familiar, chat, that's a song about a guy who... how do the lyrics go? It'll be so beautiful if I can take you back to my van. It's so erotic when your makeup runs. So that's good. That feels like a pretty good Onision song, but
Possum Kingdom as well.
This is the
Toadies.
This is the Deadwing national anthem. So it's pretty exciting. Well, this isn't. This one's currently is Serpent's Kiss by Symphony X, a band which, despite having millions of fans, is apparently not like at all copy fucked on YouTube. So free use metal. It's great.
I've said before, you should just copy fuck it at the beginning.
I should.
Well,
I did. I did with the one the first stream. I had the Hiromi song, and it got claimed automatically by the time the stream was done. And then just today, I had these multiple claims for both of the streams
from a sex weirdo.
From some individual. I don't know. Let's see. $2 from Meeb. Do you lose super chat money with content claims? No, I don't believe so. But
you do not.
I'm not sure.
I can attest to that one.
Does it happen if he takes down the video?
No. Well, because it's revenue going directly to you.
Okay.
Also, same with any ad revenue during the stream.
All right. Well, that's good to know. Joe Vinny the Hyena with $2. Your stream just made this Yeen's day. Oh, that's nice. If you yeet it, you must skeet it. I don't know what that means, but yeet it. Yeah, there you go. $2 from Mew each go. Daddy Claw say, I'm gonna wreck it. Well, there you go.
I'm gonna wreck it.
Yeah, I yield to Bane. He did a better job than me. I don't think I've ever seen that movie, so...
you should. The first one's great.
I should see the second one. That's what I should do.
The second one is... It's okay. It's not the worst Disney sequel.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, I think
it's not even a live-action remake either.
I think it's time to jump into this business.
Alright, I'm setting it up here.
Okay.
You ready?
I'm got the thing all set up, yeah.
What's up? First off, apologies for my skin. It's just who I am. I don't have.
I think my internet unfucked itself, so that's good.
Someone was
it's in a viewable quality. Yeah.
Obviously, sarcastically,
I'm sorry.
As an implication.
No, I mean, it's true.
So sorry.
Might prove not true during the stream.
I watched all those clips of you and Shiloh, and I realized you reminded me of my ex. This happens a lot with people. They see someone just like my ex. Like, I don't know why it happens so much, but it does. They said their ex faked mental illness to control them. I remember wanting to leave him, and he would fake episodes. Right. A lot of the seizures or whatever would happen right around the time that we had an argument, or I would break up with Shiloh. So it kind of makes sense. And at one time when she was like pretending to have a seizure, and then I was like, I'm going to call an ambulance. I don't want to deal with this. Like,
I've heard this one is really bad.
I don't want to go through this trauma of seeing you fake seizures all the time when I tell you that I'm going to break up with you or whatever. So I'm going to call an ambulance and just get this over with, and we'll see what's real. And then she pops
I'm going to do 1.25
right when I start dialing 911. So that's how I kind of knew that they were fake.
Wow, this feels like
and why I didn't take them too seriously, because this is I just felt like that was a part of who she was, and she
I'm
was
going back to 1.5.
They say my ex faked mental illness controlled him. They remember wanting to leave him, and he would fake episodes. If I got out of bed at night, he would have PTSD, whatever that means.
Look how greasy he is. Like, legitimately.
They use it against you. So basically, they're taking like, your good intentions, your hero complex, as I have, which is my hero complex is pathetic, and I hate it. I don't like wanting to save people. I don't like wanting to be people's hero or anything like that, because it always screws me over.
If you're gonna take a video in front of a fucking camera, take a shower, brush your hair.
And I helped him get a bachelor's degree in psychology by spending like $100,000 on his college. So that was cool that I was able to help him with that, but didn't wind up surgeon. Anyway, they use it against you if you hadn't left. You'd be under her shoe today. You'd be afraid to watch your favorite TV show. You'd be afraid to get out of bed at night and pee, to go to the grocery stores, to talk to a friend. The end goal is to make you fear and guilt beyond measure. The only thing that she really controlled was like if I looked at a woman, she'd freak out on me. And if I looked at, adult images, i.e. like if I went to PORN Hub, I don't think it was a thing at the time, but if I went to a site like that, she would freak out.
Pornhub has been around for like 20 years.
If I looked at HENTAI, she'd freak out. Like the tentacle, whatever. It wasn't specifically tentacle. Tentacle stuff kind of bothers me because it's like I'm not an octopus, so I can't relate.
Remember, everybody, it's okay for him to call Chris Hansen retarded 3 times in a row, but he has to spell out PORN and HENTAI and FUCK.
When guilt and mental illness stops being effective.
Junk to rear, everybody.
So ruining your life, I would say that wasn't Shiloh, but then she decided to do interviews trying to ruin my life 8 years after I broke up with her for cheating on me and getting pregnant with someone else's baby. So 8 years after I dumped this girl, she's now trying to ruin my life with crazy stuff like her saying
RAPING.
That's the craziest thing I think I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's weird how he brings up hentai.
I've never seen that TV, I've never seen it in movies, I've never seen it anywhere. I don't understand where that idea comes from, that she would say someone would gratify to her crying. It's not even, there's nothing hot about that. Crying is depressing and gross. Like, no offense to people who cry, but it makes your face all, that's not attractive. Anyway.
What fucks up with your face then?
Mental abuse this person endured through all these fake episodes. They damage them. They have times where they push everyone away. 6 years later, they have trust issues. They have absolute control of their surroundings. They avoid people. Because
he's scratching himself.
They said in all caps, what Shiloh did to you was abuse. I recognize this type of abuse, and I feel
at least his skin is just about as 14 years old
putting a label of abuse
as
on what
his
Shiloh
brain
did
is.
Isn't exactly what I want to do right now. When she wrapped her arms around me and screamed in my face that she wished I would hit her, so she would obviously have something against me, something that she told. It was like I want to control you, so I want you to do something bad to me, so I can guilt trip you forever. That's what I felt like it was. And I also
crying
felt
is depressing and gross, and yet you stay with
so some guys push this level, and that's why they lash out, because they're pushed to a wall and they don't know what else to do, so they lash out, they freak out, they hit or whatever. But me, I was.
If he was to try and leave Kai, then he knows that Kai would fucking flip on him, 100%.
Weird giggle, because you're so nervous and you don't know what to do. Because this person who weighs the same as you is very strong.
It's gonna be Kai.
And you don't want to fight it because you're afraid that you might hurt them if you fight it.
Chad, you want to take a bet? One for Kai.
Don't you think he would want to make himself look a little better in these videos where he's like explaining himself?
But I don't want to be like I was abused.
I think he's trying,
because that's weird to say as a man.
But I don't think he's smart enough to understand.
It doesn't feel very common or normal to say, "Oh, I was abused victim." Anyway, another email was James. I wanted to reach out to you.
Some people saying 0.
You're being put through this. Well, I don't necessarily believe we, the public, know all the facts. I do think
giving him out of 10
are being exaggerated or things are being taken.
Oh no, it's
so
1 for Kai, 2 for Greg. I guess,
and
0
for
everyone
is not. Except for Elon Musk, he has a photographic memory, but I don't have a photographic memory. I have a pretty good memory. I don't have BPD.
Yeah, it's gonna be
any Alzheimer's or anything like that. So I have a normal brain as far as I know, aside from my depression that I was diagnosed with. So I do have sadness, a lot of sadness.
Unless, of course, Kai is the only one of them that did something verifiably illegal, which, I mean, Kai did do something completely illegal.
God, he or she or it.
So, by the way, he just
you want to say
he just said that he didn't have a mental illness, and then now correct me if I'm wrong. I've always heard this, but depression is considered a mental illness, right?
Yeah.
I've always heard that.
Is he saying that he doesn't have BPD? Didn't he say that he had BPD before?
He has.
The funny thing is, like, even besides all of the sex weirdo stuff, it's like all of the times when he's changed his story about stuff. Oh, I have BPD. Oh, I'm gay. Oh, I this, that, and the next thing. Like, every time that he does that, now his name is James apparently instead of Greg, and he
actually legally changed.
And he just wants people to believe that like that was always the way. Like, he's trying to gaslight people. It's quite absurd that he calls himself the fax machine, even just on a very surface level. It's absurd.
It's embarrassing. That's what it's embarrassing. His whole existence is just. I'm baffled by this man. I really fucking am.
He renamed himself after the character from his book, says YMS Highlights. Is that the one that helps stop? No, that's the YMS Highlights channel. He does like the stream cut down stuff. He's pretty cool.
Oh shit!
But yeah, he is. I think that's the character who stops the school shooting.
I think it is.
I think there's 2 school shootings though in his 3 books. So I mean, I don't know, man. It's quite telling. But we should get on with this.
That's a little, you know, makes you think.
I think that there are probably some details on both sides of this argument that aren't being told.
Cool, Onision stops the school shooting.
I mean, I'm telling you guys stuff as it comes up in my mind, which is fine. You don't have to prove your innocence to anyone until you have been charged with something. And even then, if you are charged, the people you need to prove your innocence to aren't the strangers online. Well, here's the problem with the strangers online.
Both in 2
the strangers
books,
online
yes.
can harass people, and they can try to swat you.
Double school shooting.
Send you horrible things in the mail. They can try to.
Or if you prefer, double kill.
Constantly, and every pizza company in the area, basically right now, should know that they shouldn't deliver pizzas to me because
shit!
They're wasting money and time, resources, etc. Because people don't care if they're actually stealing from companies. They don't care if they're calling in illegal
said here,
calls
Onision's room named
to
James for me, so I can now play Silent Hill 2, but thank you, Onision as James.
So that's why you have to actually,
you know, for all the shit James did
because if you don't, they harass the hell out of you. He's not online, like guilty until proven innocent. Whereas in the justice system, it's typically innocent until proven guilty. That's how social justice warriors work. Social justice warriors love being like, oh, I have a feeling about this person. Is he talking about
social justice warriors in 2020?
For most people, you don't need anything. If you dislike them, you're even the slightest thing.
Of all people to talk about him, too.
This person's evil, and I don't really need proof. I don't need anything. Anyway, they go on to say, I'm a 37-year-old woman who works in law enforcement.
This guy who shields himself with a trans spouse.
It makes me a little sick that people are going so hard after a person that has yet to be charged with a crime. Just wanted to send you a little support in this situation. So I guess that's an enforcement officer, law enforcement, whatever.
Smugly chuckles.
Yeah, about
we're going to do a Sargon thing.
It's weird that only certain crimes matter. You know, like
he killed an entire political movement
crimes if one person commits them. But if I commit no crimes, then it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, someone could actually outright admit that they committed crimes. Like, for instance, Trump could say, I would shoot someone in Madison Square Garden, no one would care, yada yada. People cheered for that. They agreed with that. Because it's all about whose side you're on, and it's like you're blind.
What's
you
he talking about?
Truth,
shooting
any
someone?
facts or anything. All you see is your opinion projected. And if someone matches your opinion, then they can do no wrong. And so you're sitting here with a bunch of people that can't hear reason, and the only thing you can hope is that there are people who are actually listening to what you say, and that they can be shaken into reality. So those are the people I'm talking to. Those are the people the people who are listening. In regards to Shiloh, that was a very toxic relationship. That was an awful relationship. I'm glad I broke up with her. I should have broken up with her.
Bane, settle down with the mechanical keyboard. Jesus Christ.
End her own life and make her did it.
Sitting
When I called the police on her,
yes.
I escaped.
I just had to type someone in chat.
In the squad car. She actually said, or squad car. She actually said that the officers were making inappropriate comments about her, which I doubted. But this was at later on or whatever. I ran away to LA because I couldn't evict her without 3 months' notice. And later on, I found out that I could have gotten a restraining order, but I didn't find that out until just a month ago, way too late. Anyways, when I ran away, that should have been the end of it. Yeah, I went back to her again and again and again. It wasn't that she made me feel worthless and I just didn't think I could do any better. It's just that she made me feel like she was apparently. The one. And so I stayed with her because I was like, nobody makes me feel the way this woman makes me feel, so I'm going to keep fighting for this relationship. And I did until it was impossible to keep fighting. Like, I fought for her through so many crazy events, and then it became impossible when she literally got pregnant with someone else's baby. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Like, raise some other guy's baby? Anyway, it's fine to raise someone else's baby if you met the person before or after they got pregnant, but if you knew them before and you're dating them while they got pregnant, you're just a cuck. I don't want to be that. It's weird. It's weird to me. So, yeah.
I'm talking about being a cuck.
Show me the money. Nice. I'm happy to date a person who's a single mom or whatever, but if that single mom dated me,
dancing
got
around
pregnant while dating me, and then the new guy who impregnated her dumped her, and now she's single, there's a whole different world to that. Anyway, thanks for listening. Thanks for the email for the police officer or whatever you are in law enforcement, and hope you guys have a wonderful day. No, don't.
Can I tell you something that would be hilarious?
Onision talking about cuck? Yes.
What if his kids aren't his? Oh my god, that'd be funny.
Someone in chat says he has 2 adopted children. I
don't know about that one, Chief. I'd have to have... Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out which one I was on. This next one is... I hate the fact that he wears a Nirvana shirt.
Yeah, that's...
I already have... I mean, there's some Nirvana fans who are fucking cringy, but this is just.
I think he likes Metal Gear Solid and FF7 too, so that's pretty. I don't know about that one.
I'm gonna start playing this
so
next one.
I wanted to bring some of you to reality. A lot of people are
we're
not
in reality
there.
now, folks.
And so I want to speak very plainly to you, so hopefully you can live in the real world with the rest of us.
So
I just got an email.
Someone said that he ruined Boku no Piku for Boku no Hero Academy or whatever it is.
Same thing, really. I mean, if you think about it, more or less, achieves the same end.
Exactly. Death Note.
Yeah, apparently Donald Trump is in Death Note now. That's wonderful.
What?
Yeah, he's in Death Note. It was trending on the politics thing earlier. It was I don't understand.
Oh my god! Oh no!
But somebody in chat was saying that Kai is like radio silent because Kai's pregnant. Apparently.
Oh, that's just what they need. That's literally what they need. Oh god.
That's gonna help. It's gonna help the current trouble in paradise, I'm sure.
Also, the memeing of me saying Boku no Pico, I was just a meme. I know it's My Hero Academia. I know it. Saw some people get pissed in chat. One shot new chapter was released for Death Note. Trump buys the Death Note in Japan. What?
I think he buys it for $500 billion or something.
Oh, that's embarrassing. I'm gonna start playing this. My fucking Uber Eats should be here soon. Oh no.
This is an email like many emails I've gotten before. It's like many messages, tweets. You can look on Twitter. Just type in Onision jail, and you'll see just the worst things ever said to me in general. The one that I just got that was an email is someone saying,
looking for sympathy for people accusing you and like
wait until you die in jail is what they said to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
And
that's their opinion.
Obviously a very hateful thing to say.
That's not hateful. You've done a lot of really disgusting things.
The reality check that I hope you all face. There's no crime. And I want that to sink in.
Thanks for letting us know.
What people have used as a forefront is Sarah. You have Sarah admitting that nothing happened until after she was an adult. No anything. After she became an adult, still nothing happened. When she was on her way to 19, halfway to 19, she proposed
This is fine if you just pretend that the definition of groomer is like a different
thing.
thing.
We would have to sleep with her. That's what she implied. And before that, she said that if
you
she wanted
literally
to,
moved an underage person to your house so that you could fuck them when they became of age.
That's just the sequence of events. And while I didn't take it like too seriously at the
Welcome
time,
back.
looking back, it's
I
very,
got,
very
some spaghetti
clear
from a local
that's
place.
what it was. So you
This
have
stream's sponsored
Sarah.
by Uber Eats.
You missed the part where he says that there is no crime.
Being all over the place with her statements.
No
Billy said
crime.
that Sarah was never groomed when Billy was living around.
She wasn't 18 and a half. She was 18 in 4 days.
Numerous people saw Sarah's around us and all that.
That's clearly a half.
And so it was very obvious she was never groomed.
Oh yeah, I forgot to turn the
I was very
speed up
into her,
before I left.
which isn't grooming. Anyway, so what I'm saying is what you guys are proposing as a thing isn't a crime. What you're proposing isn't real, but even if it were real, it still would not be a crime. Other people talk about photos being exchanged and so forth. That's not even about me.
Okay, groomer.
What you guys are referring to is Kai. The laptop belonged to Kai.
So your dumb bitch of a husband is going to jail?
Wait.
Referring to in regards to
He says that the laptop belongs to Kai, but before he was saying it belongs to some woman. And there's no way that this woman could have done anything illegal with it because they're a woman and they're not. Women can't be sex weirdos.
Oh no.
So in other words, the some woman was probably whatever her name was, Taylor or Laney or whatever.
Taylor was her pre-transition name, correct?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Did he just fucking slip up?
I think he did. That's an interesting find.
Oh my god.
So the laptop was Kai's. The person who's verifiably sent nudes to an underage person. really makes you think.
Oh my god. See, this is why you probably... It's a smart idea. If you're going to do something like this for future sex weirdos, I'm giving advice for future sex weirdos. Oh my god. Yeah, here's a hint.
First one's free.
Sit down. Yeah, first one's free. Everybody gets one.
Yeah.
If you're going to do this, which one? Don't do this. But if you're going to do this, sit down, record it all at one setting, and edit it all. Listen through. If you find something that sounds like an inconsistency, much like editing a normal video, if something doesn't make sense, probably work it back. Probably roll it back, cut something out. Maybe that's a good idea. That's again, everybody gets one.
Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. This one really makes you think. This one really gets the almonds activated. I guess we should continue.
We should. Also, remember, kids, if you're making a YouTube video, please fucking edit it. Some people...
Edit it and maybe, like, I don't know. I guess he's doing, like, a stream of consciousness type thing, you know, where it's like...
Dude, that's a bad idea. Yeah, this is bad.
Well, because now he's got now he's got the inconsistencies. He's doing this as, like, a one-man operation. We're saying this is a bad idea, but honestly... And all the times that we've said we wish he would stop uploading videos, honestly, the more he fucking uploads, the more we can, like... The more shit there is to attribute to him. The more shit there is that you can kind of pin on him. And
this isn't just, like, tying a noose around your neck. This is kicking the chair out from under you and adding weights to your fucking legs.
And this is just one of the things that he said that's completely inconsistent and incongruous with his past statements. So, I mean, you know... It's wonderful.
This is adorably fucking dumb.
It's
the lawyers. And
he's really doing everybody's job for them.
It's kind of amazing.
It really is.
Let's continue. We're at 2:43 for anybody listening to the stream.
Kai's accused of. Okay.
We got
I want
20
you guys to
minutes
differentiate
left.
the two. Okay. So as far as Kai sending any photos. Kai would never, ever want to send somebody photos of that nature who is not of age. That I believe 100%. The way those photos were obtained was not through, in my opinion, honest means. The fact that someone would have those photos when they knew Kai didn't want them to have those photos is disturbing to me. The fact that
Kai only wanted the 14-year-old to have those
knowing
photos.
That Kai never wanted them to have those photos, and knowing that those photos were obtained not through an honest means. You have all these things that are really disgusting on part of Sarah. Okay?
What does that even mean?
So Sarah knew
He's
that
the
Kai
most
did not
honest
want
YouTuber. Who knows?
Sarah to have those photos. And yet,
He's a fax
it went on
machine.
anyway. Sarah decided to hold on to them and to have them, even though Kai never wanted Sarah to have those. There's just two
Why
pictures.
isn't Kai
I believe they
here?
Wound up on Instagram.
Yeah, why
and
can't
first were
Kai
cropped out,
speak
and it
for
was non-sexual
himself?
Stuff.
Kai's a
But
big
again, this
boy,
is all
Greg.
Kai. Nothing to do with me. Additionally, there's a girl named Regina who said she exchanged photos with Kai. Again, as I'm informed, Regina's a liar. Regina
Where is Kai?
has no proof
Where's
that
the
this exchange
receipts?
occurred. I know nothing of the exchange because I never had a conversation with Regina as far as I know. I don't know why I would. I have no interest in this human being.
You're looking away. Your
I
eyes
mean, I
are
could say a lot
darting.
more about how disinterested I am in her, but I barely know what she looks like.
Yeah, this is
other
like
than one
this
glance
is
or
like
two
a
glances I saw
first
that sounded
level
that.
like. What the
Sorry,
fuck
once
is
again,
that
you guys
noise?
were pranking the
I don't
pizza
even-
place.
Oh, the pizza.
Stealing your money.
He keeps
as usual,
getting fucking
by
pranked.
big
This is
pizzas
beautiful.
And then not paying for this
This
yourself.
is just
And,
wonderful.
I
You
just brought
can't go
pizza
5 minutes. This is
They
great.
just got sent away.
I
Once
should say
again,
we don't
not
condone
being paid
anyone
because I
doing
didn't order
anything,
pizza.
but if you do,
Absolute scumbags.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
fine.
legally, we
You're
don't
like,
condone it.
actually,
I'm just
you
saying,
make
it's
product
great
now.
in the
When you prank
concept
these
that
places,
he's
make them
like
create
at the
products,
level of like
and
a
then
Chris
you
Chan or
basically just
something.
waste those products.
it's funny
Scumbag.
to
Anyway,
us.
as I was saying,
Really
Regina,
funny.
from what I glanced, very ugly girl I would never be any remotely interested in. And I know this comes off as
Sharp
how can you
knees,
say
2
that
out of 10,
about
would
a person?
not
Why would you
date,
ever say
yes.
that about a person? That's so mean. But I don't believe in this whole filter thing.
I was gonna
I'm
say
tell you
before
something.
he was
I'm not gonna
his
worry
face
about
looked
PC
so
culture, where we can express what we really
trustworthy.
feel,
He's
okay?
like a
Regina,
first
from what I
level
saw in a thumbnail,
guy
ugly
in
girl.
like LA
Just how I
Noir.
felt, okay? I'm allowed to think of someone
No, I didn't kill her.
Yeah, I know it's
No,
crazy in
sir.
2020 that somebody would actually tell you the truth about how
Acting.
they feel. But I'm not the type of person to just pander to you and try to get your approval because I don't care about you watching this. I don't even know you. Why would I care? You know? The only reason I'm making these videos is to make sure that my story is out there. Whoever watches it, what the fuck, I don't care. I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to tell my story. Anyway, to get through
I
to
don't
numbskulls,
care, says man
crimes have to
desperately
happen
caring.
in order for someone to go to jail, typically. More often than not, they do.
I don't
Okay, so you
care,
guys accuse
says
me of
man
screwing.
fucking
That didn't happen.
doing a
It didn't happen.
30-hour, like,
Just get
biopic.
that through your stupid heads, okay? And then there's a totally separate thing where you guys accuse Kai of
I wonder
exchanging
if he
photos,
has
which is not
any
something Kai would ever be
relevance.
interested in.
Like,
It's a disgusting
I wonder if
idea.
a little bit
You say
pops in
that
his head and he
Sarah only sent
realizes
photos. Sarah has no
maybe
proof
I
of this. You think
actually
Sarah,
am
with all her
fucking
records of
moronic.
texts,
Do you
would
think
have some
Kai
evidence
is,
that this
like,
actually
not...
happened?
is? Do you think
Yet
he's
Kai
not
remains free.
allowing Kai to
And
post
Kai
stuff?
has his own archive.
And to, like,
100%
say any of
backed
this?
up all our texts
Do
on
you
a
think
cloud
Kai has any
up there.
actual sentience?
So there's no
I don't.
escaping the evidence that we have. I would show you
Kai-
guys,
Kai
but then
is
you
a
would probably try to
puppet.
get something else canceled
Kai
of
is
mine for doxing.
like nothing
That's the
more than
problem.
a
I'm in the
puppet.
position where you guys, like, literally, if I try to defend
There's
myself,
no-
if I show you proof, you say it's doxing, and then
Kai
so I just gotta
has
say
no
that, you know, if it
idea
comes to the court, we'll just unload all of the
for Kai's
texts
own.
from day one to the last day.
You know
all
what I
the
mean?
texts proving Sarah not only said, "Oh, if
Yeah,
anything,
it's
I groomed you
unfortunate,
guys." She
but
said
it's
that to
true.
us. It'll be like nothing but zero inappropriate photo
I
exchanges of
if
Kai's
this was
interest
before
whatsoever.
all the
Kai has
shit
no
came
interest
out, I
in
probably would have
exchanging
felt
photos
sorry for
because
Kai.
Kai's just not into the POR.
But
Straight up. not Kai's interest.
sometimes
Um,
people make their
although I think
beds.
Kai did have,
People gotta lie in it.
guys kissing guys on his Tumblr when he had a Tumblr.
That's all I gotta say.
I'm not sure though. It's a long time ago.
At
But you know
some
those gifs
point,
that people had of dudes like,
yeah.
that. Anyway, but the ultimate point of this video wasn't to complain about pizza.
Yeah,
delivery
when
stuff.
has anybody
Waste everyone's
seen
time.
Kai recently?
It wasn't
Are
just
we
about,
sure that Kai's
it's
even
basic.
still fucking
You guys are
alive?
Making your
Kai
poster boy,
is
Sarah,
alive as
who
far as I know
is
as of
irrefutably
like
a
at least a
shameful
month and a
liar,
half
and
ago
she keeps
because
saying
there
that she
was
has
a
evidence,
leaked.
yet people
A
remain
lot
free.
of shit has
How many
happened in the
months
last
ago
month and a
How
half.
many months ago did she bring this up?
That's
Was it
fair.
August?
But
I know I gave her
Kai was
$150 for her
seen
birthday.
going to a Dairy
She helped me
Queen
build a chicken
with
coop out there, and as part of the
Onion.
payment for the chicken coop and part of her
So
birthday,
there's
I
at
gave her
least
$150
footage
right before she
in
got on her flight.
public.
She said thank you.
I mean,
Be cool if she gave that back though. Just saying, because like I think she's done more than $150.
I've
of
become a
damage in her life.
Greg archivist,
But
and I kind of hate
it's
it.
so true. And she's also made tens of thousands of dollars apparently from you guys being gullible as hell. So she can afford it. I can go spend it on maybe the next pizza delivery. I actually pay the people that I get pranked if it's not a meat pizza.
I
But
used
anyway,
to hate it
stop.
when it was
Yeah.
just
You guys are
drama,
assholes.
but now
It's
it's
so
like
shitty. I was
freedom
imagining being a pizza
fighting
delivery
or
guy
some
walking up to
shit.
the house
Like,
and like,
get
there's
this
pizza, and
fucking
like,
guy
sorry,
behind
I'm an
bars
online
already.
douche,
Jesus
and I make
Christ.
YouTube videos, and my douche audience
Everybody's
is douchey,
ready
so
for it.
sorry. And they're like, with their real ass job.
Can you
logging
imagine
out
the
of car,
fucking
God, this
celebration
sucks.
there
And
will
I'm just
be
sitting over here,
on the internet
you know,
when that happens?
influencer. The only thing I influence is gag
I
It's
reflexes.
am
gonna be
in-
so wonderful.
No,
I might
long story
actually
short,
buy
what
a
is the
fucking
crime?
cake.
People talk about forums. The forums were 18 plus only. It was clearly posted, and almost everyone has ignored that fact because you guys are scumbag liars. You literally, you only pay attention
hang
to
on.
what's.
Claw. You've only ever used 18 plus sites when you were 18, right? Totally.
Yes, I am a good boy. I would never do something bad. I would never tell someone I was not above 18 if I was not.
Totally haven't been looking in porn since I was 7 over here, yo. Just saying.
7.
Cough.
Fucking casual.
I mean, I went on 4chan. I think the first time when I was like 6.
Jesus Christ, you really are a baby. Okay.
Hey, man. I'm 24. Okay. So I've seen some shit.
Wait,
I've seen a grown man die.
wait, how are you 20? What the fuck?
I'm 24. Yeah, my birthday was like Thursday.
Okay. I mean, I knew. Okay, no. What? Oh, all right. How are you
You're good.
6 when you went to fucking? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. I think you're lying.
I'm not lying. I actually, like, my cousin would go on the computer and he'd leave it up, and he would go on fucking B and V,
Oh, okay. All right.
and that's how I learned what 4chan was. I didn't really like seriously lurk until I was about like 10, but I've still done fuck that. I've seen a lot of shit. Also, someone asked where's the Suburban Night stream. In hell.
It might get uploaded, but honestly, I don't think I'm uploading the To Boldly Flee one, so it doesn't really matter. They just got progressively more unbearable and boring and bad, and yeah. Also, I think he was saying before you paused it that his forum was like 18 plus or something, and therefore, I guess everybody who ever posted there had to have been 18 plus, but that's not true. That's
There's even
confirmably not true.
videos of him talking about 16, 17, 15-year-olds.
Fucking 12-year-olds, I think. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay. But no, just tell us that, Greg. It's fine. We'll all believe you. We won't check. I promise.
Convenient for you. Repeatedly said 18 plus only.
Also,
Tons of moderators deleting the
okay,
content.
to be fair,
or
it
even
might have been
remote
later
perceived
than
as not
7.
okay. Like somebody posted someone getting
remember
murdered,
he gets
removed from the
hazy around
forum.
that
Somebody
time.
posted a dog getting punched in the face, removed from the forums, remove inappropriate content. Immediately. Ban everybody who would even post anything close to that, okay?
People are
So
calling
you
me
have
out,
this
man.
dead forum topic, that
have
18 plus okay, you have this information that the forums were deleted sometime last year.
Like,
the forums haven't been around since
past
like
2016, the last 4 years is
stuff.
easy for me.
Those ones, the ones, the Onision.xyz, there was no like active ongoing forum that I was actively using in my videos. There was dead forums that nobody was using. But if you remember the forums after a while, you realize that the actual part where you like share how cute is my dog photos and stuff, all those sections got removed like 2 years ago, a year ago, something like that, because there was so much controversy around adults sharing their images that I just didn't want anything to do with it anymore because it was just freaking creeping me out. It was annoying.
Yeah, remember a couple years ago when people were already accusing him of being a weirdo? Remember how this has like been a long fucking time coming, chat? Just a reminder quickly, for anybody who's new to this, none of this is new for Greg. This has been happening for a long time.
Are you even awake? Are you still listening? Are you too bored by the facts? Because the reality is so boring, and that I'm not some kind of crazed pervert, but yet you guys are so obsessive with this narrative because it's so much more fun to you, you can't even hear the truth. So, Kai would never want to send anyone photos that are inappropriate, would never want inappropriate photos from ugly Regina, or not ugly, Sarah's not ugly, but Regina's hideous. That's a bit much. I only saw a thumbnail, okay? But based on the thumbnail, it was very gross. Anyway, so...
He's
fucking laugh.
And I've never, as far as I know, communicated with Regina. I don't know why I would.
What were you going to say, sorry?
I would say he's really desperate on this.
But we never exchanged any inappropriate images, obviously. Never exchanged any inappropriate images with anyone, as far as I know. So, this is a big pile of horseshit. And when you guys write me messages like, I can't wait to see you going in jail, I'm sitting here going, what are you smoking to make you think that there's some kind of thing here?
I think it was like Mango Kush or something. It's kind of not the best, but...
And that was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Sounds wonderful.
I don't know why you would comment on an open case. It doesn't make any sense to me. If there's an open case, people said there's like 19 calls or 19 investigations or 19 something, and it's been around total like 6 times. I think it's been 6.
I think
and
so.
what they're talking about is all the times I think that people call the police, but most of the time they don't come. This is what we learned because the police are so sick of you guys making shit up. So there's not 19 open cases as far as I know. I don't even know what that means, considering it's just Sarah who is the problem. Sarah was rejected and couldn't handle it. Apologized for RAPI.
We dumped her, everybody.
Kind of like, well, I think we watched.
She raped us.
Dodgeball for her because she wanted that. Then I realized I had 2 copies of Dodgeball.
We're the victims.
And now I have 2 copies.
As long
of
as you remember that.
She was mad because I wouldn't watch that with her. That was one of the last interactions we had. Then I said I made it up to her by watching another movie, and so that was made her a little bit happier. And then I was just trying to make her happier in general before she left. Because it was probably the last time I was going to see her. So I didn't want to leave on horrible terms. But when I made a video about BPD and about smokers, that really upset her. Which, by the way, Sarah, if you happen to be watching this, I don't know why you would. I wish you would move on with your life. That'd be cool. So I can move on with my life and you stop talking smack. But
he said to
say
move on with my
smokers
life.
And stuff, I wasn't talking about you.
What are you
never
saying
smoked
about
weed around me,
his
so I wouldn't be able to taste any smoke nastiness on my tongue. I was talking about a woman I dated a long time ago named Cherie. She's the one who took my virginity.
Pay
and
what you
owe. Her tongue would
owe.
taste like swamp. So that's what I was talking about. But Sarah decided to internalize everything I said as if it was all about her, which is probably part of her mental thing, where everything has to be about her. It's not. But no, ultimately the point is that you guys keep talking about crimes when there are no crimes. And I'm really curious as to what the fuck you guys are on. Because you can say night and day, the internet police are going to come for you, you'll see, ah! You know, you can do that as long as you want, but that's not how the world works. You have to have people actually...
No, the real police will come for you. That's how the world works.
You can't just have someone saying, oh yeah, a long time ago someone exchanged stuff with Kai, and then have no proof whatsoever. If this was a problem, this person would have actually...
Yeah, if only they didn't have proof, right?
They would have gone to the police. But they didn't, did they? Instead they went to the internet, and as I understand, Regina was promoting plastic surgery or something.
Also, yes.
Do you think that if all of this had no proof that he would be making a 78-part video series about this shit right now? Do you really think that? Like, this is so retaliatory. This is... It's very obvious. You don't need to pause. I'm pretty much done, but I mean, yeah.
This is a grown man's panic attack over reality hitting.
You see why I think you guys are retarded, and I thought you were retarded this whole time? No crimes occur. You say crimes occur, and then you say you basically laugh if I got RAPD in prison. So I feel like I'm drowning in retards, and so you would probably expect me to not have a lot of love for the general community. I joke about love a lot because it feels good to say I love you, but ultimately I'm feeling pretty frustrated with how people are willing to literally just chew someone up and throw them away as if they're not human, and have no
would it be safe to call them subhuman?
Or really motive or reason that's justified to do that to someone. Okay? Because ask yourself, what is my crime? The photos, things, the accusation there has nothing to do with me. The laptop.
Yeah, he keeps saying the word retarded like it's nothing, but he keeps having to spell out A-R-A-P and I-N-G.
Kai would never exchange stuff like that because Kai's not the type of person, and there's a reason why no one has any evidence of Kai actually exchanging anything like that. But people are so stupid that they automatically, because Kai's not popular to talk about trash and stuff, because Kai would never hurt a fly.
Because he can't, because it doesn't sound as biting to call someone, Chris Hansen, you're R-E-T-A-R-D-E-D.
And that's why none of this would hold up in court.
You're Raid Sahara.
They're struggling with it and feeling like they're getting pranked essentially, just like that pizza guy just did.
Chris Hansen, you're Raid Shadow Legends.
Because if you're adults, there's no justification. At least I can just assume you're a dumbass minor, and that's why I hate you people and have no interest in you. Because you have so little life skills, you have no common sense. You're morons. You're basically worthless people as teenagers. And so, you know, I hope that you have that excuse, because this is not how the world works the way you think it does. That you can just be angry at someone and that means that they need to go to jail for the rest of their life. When you actually find that someone's committing a crime, that's when you talk to the police. But right now, the police are saying they're going, all we hear are third-party accounts. And when we say third-party, we mean morons, snot-nosed brats who think that they understand how the world works. So if you morons could actually fuck off, that would be great. Because right now...
Fuck you, morons! Fuck you, nerds!
Okay? Why I have to justify myself to you is because you guys are trying to escalate this. Like, you have idiot YouTubers going, this man is horrible.
Remember to join my crew, chat, so I can groom you in Raid Shadow Legends.
Disgusting shit I've ever heard is what people say that I would be interested in.
We're both never going to Raid Shadow Legends sponsor.
Worst thing I did.
I don't think I would ever want one. Are you? Would you want one?
Saying they're going to destroy my life.
It really depends
on
how much they pay me.
I'm not going to sign this NDA, which would help prevent me from ruining your life for no reason.
I am a whore.
I'm not going to sign it unless you can sleep with me.
That's fair, as long as you own up to it.
So,
I'm willing to admit, I do what Internet Historian does,
getting sexually
and
extorted by
completely
someone. I'm the
laugh
bad
and
guy getting
chuckle
sexually
through
extorted
it
and later on being
and fuck
apologized to
around.
because they said
I mean,
sorry
what?
for
What is he doing? What are you talking
RED.
about?
You and your spouse? Okay. Yeah, so if Sarah wants to outright lie about that, that's expected. But I have witnesses,
Shadow
you know?
Legends.
I have, not for that her
I'm
fault.
gonna have to screenshot
I have
someone
witnesses to Sarah
quoting
being
me.
around, and I have witnesses to how we behaved around Sarah. We published videos of how people interacted with Sarah. There's so many videos of us interacting with Sarah, and you see how I treated her.
I put it in my drafts, but Raid Shadow Legends,
just like I said, I was kind of worse off.
I will my middle nut for $4,000.
Drew Carey.
Pause for just a sec.
You know that. It was like.
Yes.
Because he keeps saying that, oh, well, there's so many videos of the interactions with us and Sarah. Why would you need to have all those videos if you weren't doing anything weird? Like, if you weren't anticipating to have like evidence that everything was fine or whatever, I don't know. It just feels, it's another one of those. It does, and it's another one of those things like when he talked about when he wouldn't change the baby's diaper because he didn't want it to be sexual. Where, like, why would you take it there? You know, it just it makes you think a lot about questions.
It says something about him.
Yeah.
That he would think that. I've changed multiple diapers from people I babysat because I did that for years. Unless you're thinking about it sexually, it's not going to come up, Greg. You're thinking about it sexually. That's you, dude. No normal, sane person, even people who you consider hypersexual,
who's been put in charge of, you know, taking care of the baby while the people were out, which would entail changing the diapers, you know.
I don't even think most diaper furs would get attracted in changing a child's diaper.
Well, even if they would, if you were pampered, I'm not saying that he did, but I'm just saying the fact that his first thought would be, oh, if I touch the kid there, it would be considered sexual, is like nobody who's normal would immediately think that changing a diaper would be considered sexual to anybody. That wouldn't appear in any, like, I could imagine that maybe a parent could freak out on someone for doing that, and they would be like, wait a second, what? You thought that was... But I wouldn't expect anybody to anticipate that happening, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
So some parents, as someone who's babysat for a while, fucking obnoxious, really obnoxious. But here's an interesting question then, right? Has he ever changed his own children's diapers? Like, did he ever do that?
Do you think he would, really?
Yeah, you're right. Fuck. I don't know why I thought that.
He basically got Kai to be his, like, servant person. So...
Yeah.
More or less.
I almost want to feel sorry for Kai, but
then you realize that Kai is also a fucking groomer and a weirdo. Sex weirdo.
Kai is also a sex weirdo. We're gonna keep going with this one. We got 2 minutes left on this. Okay. This one.
It was like how friends bully each other. Only it was like we were adopted.
If you let one fall out of the window,
I was just ragging my
not
brother or whatever.
Shit all day.
But yeah, so this whole you're gonna go rot in prison thing. I don't know what you're fucking smoking, but you're smoking something because that's not how the justice system works. People actually have to commit crimes, and I'm a little irritated. by the nonsense. Like not too long ago, someone sent us. This is no bullshit story. First of all, you guys tried to swat me. Pathetic, ridiculous. I don't know why you would do that. That's a crime. It has to be a crime, right? So you guys are committing crimes against me, and I've committed no crimes. So you try to swat me, fails.
I know my volume is low. My fucking microphone is down. Fuckers, shut up.
You try to send me mail with powder.
Also, yes,
and they nearly shut down the
swat
post
Greg.
office
Don't swat
because it's
anybody.
dripping liquid
Don't
powder
swat
inside the
people.
heat
Don't
message.
be a
That's one
non-sex
of the more
weirdo.
uncomfortable
Don't be a
words. Don't believe
weirdo.
everything they said.
Just let things
basically threatening
happen.
My life, my family's life, when you send powdered things to us.
Have faith in the
You have
law
numerous
for
people
once. I
actually
know it's
showing up.
hard.
There's one day when my house got
It's
egged by a
all
bunch of
collapsing
teenagers,
in around
where they
it.
actually came up,
You
looked in my
don't
car.
need to
I don't know
help.
on camera.
You
I would show
don't
you, but
need
I'd
to
rather
help.
actually save that for court because fuck you people. I just don't. All I need to do is tell my story. I don't need to do shit for you otherwise. But no, they came up, egged my house, and then they were like, "He's not here. He's not here, guys," just because we covered up our windows because of Hanson. They thought we weren't here. And we covered up our windows because we felt like we were, on a TV show or something. We felt like we didn't have a life anymore, a personal life, which everyone deserves.
You're
Imagine
talking in the,
maybe you'd like
like
attention at
the
first, but if you
we.
just want to be left alone
Where
with your
is
kids, whatever, you just want
Kai,
your life to be private,
Greg?
Yeah.
then fuck these people. They need to go
What
fuck
happened to Kai?
Speak for himself.
But yeah, so
Kai is a
ultimately, I
grown
don't know what you guys are
boy.
talking about.
Kai can very much speak for himself.
If Kai can groom, Kai can coom. And he can
Exactly.
coom to this video right now and speak for himself.
But Kai won't. Kai's a little fucking pussy. Not. Let me word that better. Kai's a.
Well, you don't need to work. We don't need to word that better. That's a perfectly fine genderless
Yeah, yeah,
insult. It's fine.
I call guys pussies. I call Real Stream News a pussy.
Exactly. Call
Call him
Onision
no face.
call Onision a pussy. It's fine.
Onision is biting the dick that feeds him. This is an awful idea, all of this.
More or less.
Also, someone asked how I was doing. I'm doing good. I wish Greg was in jail. Anyways, I'm gonna start the next video.
You feeling any better after the cold?
So someone wrote me on Onision.
I am. But we haven't watched any of Linkara's film. Linkara's film.
Well,
Seriously,
not
I think
since,
that film
yeah.
gave me something awful.
It gave you a computer virus, I think.
I had diarrhea for like 2 days straight. I threw up twice.
Wonderful.
That film almost killed me, Claw. It really did.
Listen, I was right there with you. I mean, not exactly the same, but it was pretty bad.
Alright, I'm gonna start with some 1.5. This is only 6 minutes, so it'll go way faster.
All right.
OnFans.com. They said they've all been watching your side. The creep Chris Hansen flew halfway across the country. I think he flew all the way across from New York to Washington. That's like 6,000 miles or something like that.
That
So it's
is
very
all
long
the way
flight.
across the country,
Flew across the
Greg.
country to my house just to get my side. And now they have my side, and they didn't even address it. They just pretend like I've said nothing, or it's all lies, when in reality, everything you said makes a whole lot more sense than anything they have spewed up. And people wonder why stands get pissed off. So here's the thing with money. It's one of the greatest sins is greed.
So
Okay?
someone
One of
asked,
the
where's
7 deadly
Sengi?
sins is
Sengi's
greed.
right there in the bottom corner.
Pride is also another one. These people suffer from both pride and greed. Let me just propose an idea. If Hansen admits that this whole investigation has been a total witch hunt, if they admit that they have been full of it from the very beginning,
There ya
and
go,
not listening to me when I
boys.
told them it was nonsense from the
I'd
beginning,
rather look at Sengi.
then that means that they can no longer generate revenue from this, and this was all for
I'd
nothing.
rather look at
So
Sengi.
basically, they admit failure and humiliation. So pride and greed come into play. To save them from this humiliation, they decided to, I guess, ignore
put
everything I
Sengi
said,
on
not
his
just my points
shoulder.
or whatever, and go on pretending like I didn't say anything. I guess that's according to what this person wrote me. They say because they're literally calling me a pedo, and it's effing disgusting that people can use that word, like throw it around carelessly. Like these are mostly
Say
children saying
fuck.
this crap. Teens, barely adults. The internet pisses me off so much. I hope you're okay though, and I'm really proud of what you did. And I'm still watching your videos. LOL. Yeah.
You know, it's
So
a
that's
better
what
idea
you're
put
gonna see.
Sengi
You're
on
gonna
the
see
couch
Hansen
in the
continue to
background.
collect money. You're gonna see Hansen completely ignore the facts,
Oh,
or
that's
otherwise
good.
not properly
That's a good
address
idea.
my points. He's not gonna answer the questions that I asked him in the video. It's called questions or whatever I named it. Because Hansen doesn't want to face the truth. All he wants to do is continue this narrative that someone's a monster. The only thing Hansen knows how to do is to confront people who he thinks are predators, and that's it. He doesn't know how to investigate or do anything like that because, as far as I know, that's all he's ever done. All he's ever done is just waited for someone to say, "Okay, the guy is in the other room. Go tell him to take a seat." Excuse me, sir. Can you have a seat, please? Like that's Hansen, right? That was his job for how long? Okay, he can't compute. It does not register when someone's innocent. So this guy is like a robot, a 60-year-old robot. You know how you can't retrain old people? They're basically useless once they hit age 55. You cannot retrain them. It's kind of like in the Air Force. In the Air Force, a lot of times they would actually have new 19, 18-year-olds come in and learn how to fly new jets rather than retrain the old ones because the old ones would actually be kind of unable to learn as efficiently, as quickly, especially with drones. Like I've heard, based on
You
my
mean
Air Force
someone
experience,
gets used
that
to something
pilots
and
of
it's
the,
hard to train them on
the
something
jets
else?
would not necessarily transition over to drones because the configuration was so different. You're sitting in a box with a remote or sitting in an actual jet with all these other things. So what I'm saying is Hansen is a one-trick pony, and that's just a theory, but I feel like I nailed it. He has pride, he has greed, and he's not going to acknowledge that he...
So why are you so
royally.
scared of Hansen,
You guys can
then,
remain in denial.
Onision?
You're welcome to.
He-
It's free
he
country, right?
seems weirdly
But the
scared
truth
of
wins in
someone
the end. The
who's
truth
an
will set
old
you
man.
free. You can't hide from the
He's-
truth, blah, blah, blah. Blah. It's nice to be on the right side of the truth, and, you know, if the fanatics and the sheeple
I'm on the
and,
right side of
Lemmings want to
history.
continue marching off the cliff with Hansen, go ahead. Karma is real. What goes around comes around. Let he who is without sin cast the first stone. Yada yada yada. Y'all a bunch of dumb motherfuckers, but I expected it. So, thanks for joining NeesonFans.com. Okay, so actually I'm not ending the video there. It's gonna continue for a second. First of all, I don't know if you see it. I'm gonna take the shoe off. Not stretch out. Kai just got me this. How amazing! Looks awesome. And Kai also got me kombucha, and I love kombucha. Tastes like pee. He's gonna drink pee. Oh my god. But I guess that's an indicator that my spouse isn't leaving me. The agreement was that if I talked about it, Kai literally said, if you talk about this, if you tell everyone what happened with Sarah and the pressure that we applied to Kai, that Kai's pretty embarrassed about it and whatnot, and it's very uncomfortable for him. If I told it, then Kai said that he'd straight up leave me. It may have been an empty threat, but it had gotten to the point where you guys were getting so crazy with the rumors and it was getting so out of control that I had to address it. Because if I didn't address it, it would just keep getting crazier and crazier and crazier, and dumbass Hansen over there would continue to pile on more empty accusations and continue to say more horseshit because that's all he's programmed to do. So if you're ever wondering why I didn't talk to Hansen, it's because he's an old, creepy bastard, okay? He's a guy that doesn't know what honesty is. He's a guy that doesn't know what the truth is. He only sees one thing. Predator, 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 predator,
Look who's fucking talking.
So in other words, he sees a predator?
So there's no
Okay. Thanks for letting us know, Greg.
Is like, name one person who goes on Hansen's show, and Hansen goes, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I think you're innocent. Never has anyone been on Hansen's thing, and he's going, you know what? I think you're innocent, because the guy does not see anything except for evil.
He's looking at Greg and seeing predator, 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 so...
It's like somebody who's looking at a cup of water and all you ever see is shit. And the cup of water is completely pure of any shit. But he's like, no, there's shit in here. You're delusional, and you're broken, and you're old, and you need to retire, but you can't retire because you're in debt to Amex, allegedly, for $60,000. You owe that other person $13,000, you got put in jail for it. So, I mean, I think that
Put in jail?
the charges were raised or something like that. Like, he didn't actually have to stay in jail, because I guess he eventually paid it off by selling his boat. I was told. Good for you, Hansen. Alright, now the video's over.
So what you're saying is Hansen has money from selling a boat, and you have almost no money. And here, we're going to the next one. Just straight the fuck up. This is painful.
Hey guys, I just woke up, so let's say I'll be cloudy brain. I don't know. Probably not. Probably confident. But I got an email.
Oh, don't worry, Greg. I'm sure your brain's going to be just as smooth as ever.
Zara asked, what did I miss?
That makes sense, I guess.
A lot of
bullshit. I was never in a parental role with this person named
There are no crimes.
at all. Never once. There was no
No
personal
crime.
Keep that in
There was
mind.
no legal contract or anything like that that stated I was a parent.
Someone said
There's
stop
no,
streaming the literal
official
farm
status
thread. We're streaming the
adopted
videos. I've been in the
anything.
farm thread. We're not
if you
streaming
like
all
pull
of
that,
that.
Hang on,
because
hang
that's
on. Go
all they have
back
at this
like
point.
20 seconds or
You
something.
have literally every single person
Okay,
who's at all. Never once. There was no parental behavior. There was no legal contract or anything like that that stated I was a parent. There was no official status of adopted anything. People like to push that because that's all they have at this point. You have
Does it
literally
even
every
matter?
single person who's talking being an adult.
Like, isn't it still child grooming, even if he wasn't a like a legal guardian? I don't know if that's true or not, because it's everything he says is suspect.
I don't believe him on this.
But
because...
even if it isn't true, it's like, I don't know, it's still child grooming.
Well, what about the fact that he admitted, at the very least, we know, because I think he implies that Kai does it here. He said that Kai had sex with Sarah.
Yeah.
If Kai's a legal guardian, guess fucking what? Is it sped up or not? Yeah, we're at 1.5. I just paused it really quick. But he literally admitted that Kai and Sarah has sex. If like that's something. So if he brings up the fact that Kai, I mean, I'm willing for it just to be Kai that goes to jail.
They literally said in this. I'm sorry to interrupt, but there's people in chat are saying they literally said in stream that they are legal guardians, and apparently Kai literally said in a stream that the mother signed over guardianship to them. So.
Oh baby, this.
So the people in
goes to jail.
The people in chat who are saying that he kidnapped the girl, that's not true. But the mother gave them some level of legal guardianship to the point where like she was living with them. And I mean, again, even if they somehow didn't even if they somehow weren't legal guardians, it's still child grooming because they still like raised her for years. From the age of, like, how old? Like, 15?
At least 14.
14. And they knew her since she was watching the channel since she was 12, apparently. So, this isn't a defense, but it's not a good enough defense. It's not going to get him off. Sarah got him off.
Oh no. Um, God, this is. Imagine him going into court for all. This is not going to look good for any of these videos are not going to look good for him.
Yeah.
You know, I hope he has to hear us when we say this. Greg, you're biting the dick that feeds you. It's beautiful for us to watch, but I think you're just incriminating yourself all the time.
Talk about
Shit,
things.
guys,
We're
Chris
going on.
Hansen in
People who
chat.
literally their entire career is all about pursuing people who love their children, is covering this, and so it
I
makes it
think
look
he's
like
gonna
there's
have to
children
take a
involved.
seat. You're
Not.
correct, Chris Hansen.
Speaking of children, people keep bringing up toddlers and stuff. I myself have publicly repeatedly said, as far as the public's concerned, I am not a parent of anyone. And the reason
Apparently
I
he
say that
gave
is because I
the
think
mom
every child,
a bullshit
toddler,
legal
whatever, deserves
contract.
privacy. And a lot of people,
And that's
yeah,
why
yeah,
he's
yeah,
now
used
saying
children to try to
that
get
it's
video
not.
views. They've
So in
used
other words,
strategies
that
to
isn't
try
that
to get
kidnapping
some way
then? Isn't that like deception? That's some kind of
be kidnapping.
that is some kind of fucking deception. If he gave her a legally binding quote unquote contract, which was bullshit and did not actually and misled the mother of this child to think that this would make them the legal guardians. That's that's not good.
Oh my God, Claw.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Greg Implicates Himself.
Imagine the legal implications of this. If he actually if he pulled up the contract, if that's his contract, if it's not a legally binding
Zara's
contract,
saying that she's just speculating. But I mean,
Okay.
that follows suit with what people have said. That he's like he just continually just makes up bullshit, fake legal documents and stuff like that. I feel like that makes sense. Let's not say that that's something that happened. Let's not say that he's necessarily incriminating himself with it, but that's certainly a new theory if people haven't already considered that. So, good, interesting thoughts there, Zara. Let's get this going. Let's hear him say some more garbage.
This is putting a
videos and so
shotgun in
forth.
your
I think
balls
it's
and
one of the most
pulling the
disgusting, strange
trigger.
things I've ever
Oh
seen in my
my
life.
God.
Because you're talking about a child, an actual little child. So Donald Trump, a long time ago, said that Stormy Daniels
yes,
made love
Donald
to him
Trump.
with her kid in the room. I guess the kid was asleep or something like that.
The
I felt like
newest
that
cast
was a really
member of
inappropriate thing
Death
for
Note.
that guy to bring up. It was really an inappropriate thing for
Why does
him to
everything
try and throw
link back
someone's
to
child
Donald
into the mix,
Trump?
question their parenting, etc., when he himself is a douchebag. So when people bring up kids in general, I cringe. Especially when people are trying to keep toddlers and so forth private and allow them to have normal, functional lives as kids. So when you bring up kids, I get disgusted by you. I generally just block people whenever they go, mention anything about children. I think that children deserve their privacy and that children should be left alone. And if there's some issue, then you can handle it officially. A long time ago, I dated someone named Shiloh, and someone said,
Goes back to Shiloh.
while the Mann Act wasn't violated, there's still potentially something wrong with my relationship with Shiloh. That's what they said. The problem with this theory is that literally, and I don't know why they didn't hear this part, maybe they missed that video or whatever, the police were literally reviewed our relationship. The police literally reviewed my relationship with Shiloh, okay? Literally.
Cool.
Let me reiterate, let me say this again. The police looked
you
at
turn on
my
a fan?
Shiloh's relationship.
You in a car?
They showed up.
Nope.
They looked at my
Me
relationship
or
with
him?
her.
You.
They even reviewed my computer. Okay?
Hang on.
They reviewed my computer. They
Is it
reviewed
better?
my relationship with her. They knew
I think so.
everything. We told them everything.
Okay.
They knew our
Sometimes
relationship.
my mic
They knew
is
my
a little
computer.
fucky.
They physically went through my computer and they cleared us completely. This was when our relationship first began. So, for anyone saying that something illegal happened with Shiloh, you're
mean when you
nuts.
brought all
You're
your
fucking
recording
idiot.
equipment
I
to
don't know what
fucker?
else to tell you because
Oh,
I was there.
pause for a
You
sec.
weren't. I dealt with the police. You
Yeah.
didn't.
So there's the thing in I think the first stream where he said that was it Shiloh that had sepsis?
Yeah.
People are saying, and I can't verify this, but multiple different people in the comments of that stream have said that that's because of a miscarriage that he more or less caused.
Oh yeah. I can pull up the lore on that in a minute.
Like apparently this miscarriage happened and he wouldn't let her take care of it, like go to the doctor and get the baby
Oh yeah.
dealt with.
That he was like saying that you'll be fine, and instead of letting her getting it vacuumed out. I didn't. Oh, God, why
It's
did I
tough
say
to
word
it's
vacuumed out?
tough to discuss it, but yeah, basically the baby, if it's left to decompose inside the mother, it causes the mother to go into sepsis apparently. And so basically he endangered this woman's life by not allowing her medical treatment. So good job, Greg.
Jesus Christ. Every time Like, literally, every time he does something, he makes it more and more fucked up. Also, someone in chat said somebody needs to download Visual's channel before he deletes everything. There are a lot of really good archivers
Everybody's
who have been downloading
archiving this shit. There's a lot of good people out there.
Yeah, Kiwi Farms has a ton of the individual uploads. There's Vimeo uploads. There's even some BitChute ones. Also, yeah, I said the word vacuumed out. Okay, my first response is to just go and say something witty whenever something dark happens, but it's always never witty. Anyways, it's my coping mechanism. Okay, we're gonna continue.
He's literally gave me the okay. Somebody tried to get me in trouble because they were so like seeing red. They're outraged because they're a little unstable, probably, that they were so angry. Because another grown person was like totally supportive of us. But there's two grown people, there's two old people. One old person was losing their mind at us and like, oh, he needs to go to jail. And the other old person was like, yeah, I understand where you're coming from. I've been through that myself in the past, blah, blah, blah. Really cool person versus really crazy person. And the police were in the middle, right? So the police review the relationship and they say, sorry, ma'am, I can't do anything with this guy because he hasn't done anything illegal. And she's like, bah, 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 bah. You know, just like retarded. Anyway, so nothing illegal there. You guys could try to figure something out, but yeah. So it's very stupid to talk about Shiloh and anything like that.
Yes, it is very stupid of you to
cover.
talk about
So I'm not
Shiloh,
talking
I
about kids
agree.
because I think
It's
that's
really
disgusting
making
and
it
it's no
look
one's
even
business
worse.
and it's inappropriate and it's offensive.
Over
and
the
it's,
years,
like,
he keeps
to
talking
even
about
wanna
Shiloh.
talk about
and
kids and get used for it, yada yada.
digging
is
himself
creepy
deeper.
to me. So don't ask me about that because I'm not going to talk about ever being a parent. I'm not going to talk about any of that.
Probably
because
because you're
it's
an
none of
awful
anyone's
parent.
business. A lot of YouTubers just like to pick up their kids and go, look at my kid, can you click on my videos? And I hate them. I think they're scumbags. I think they're shitty people for just, destroying the privacy of their kids. Because,
how many of
when you're a
those
child
kids
star,
with their
it seems
no
like the trend is
privacy
you wind up screwed up. So
have
you want to
fallen
give
out of
your
windows?
kids a normal functional life where they
It's a
don't
great
wind up
question
being
to
screwed
ask.
up. Who knows the psychological damage that it does to have a parent talking about a child on camera that they have, or parading their child around like some trophy to get clicks. It's one of the most disgusting things I can imagine a parent doing. So
Why is he so
stop asking,
triggered,
questions about
Lamau?
people's
Well,
kids
because
who
this
want to keep their
is
kids
an
private.
onion in the
And
the
that's all I
last
wanna say
days
about
of
that.
its
So again,
of its season.
Sarah, literally nothing
just
illegal.
This is an
before
onion
it
under
begins
the
to
knife.
rot.
When they were interacting.
No, this is an onion under the knife.
And so that's case closed.
Yeah.
She initially said nothing appropriate happened with Kai, and then decided
Waiting
to
for it
attack
to
Kai. And I
drop.
was like, oh, I'll always have love for you, Kai. Like she's all over the place mentally, which is classic BPD.
Yes, for anybody just
hot
joining,
and
the
cold and
videos
hot and
are
cold
sped
and
up. just to
rage-filled
get
and then
through them a bit
sympathetic and then
faster.
rage-filled. It's just like this whole thing.
They're
just like,
1.5
and I locked myself
speed,
in the other
and
room.
I feel
One
like
thing I
they're
would
at
like when I was
negative
sleeping, so she wouldn't murder me. Because hot and cold, it gets really scary when it's hot. When the rage is boiling. So one thing with Shiloh that this person brought up, I didn't actually mention pushing her
Can
away
we
from the door. So I
pause
could
for a
close it.
sec?
They said body slamming, shoving, there's no real difference or something like that.
Yes.
It's easy to forget because he keeps neglecting to mention it at any point in these videos. Maybe it's changed since in his newer uploads, but it's easy to forget about what happened with his daughter.
Oh, yes.
And no matter what any of this says about him, no matter what the Sarah thing, any of this stuff, there's a certain case to be made for like criminal, like go to jail negligence for what happened to their daughter.
It's horrible negligence.
So he's not even addressing this so far, probably because there's really no defense
There's
for
no
it.
defending it. Yeah. And the worst part is, like, the child falling in the window, it's horrible. It is somewhat negligent, but things happen. Awful things happen and accidents happen. The thing that I feel makes it even more negligent than it already was is him pulling out his goddamn camera.
Yeah.
There is no reasonable response. There's no reasonable argument to make for pulling out your goddamn camera and recording your child on the fucking ground.
Well, there is technically, in his mind, the argument is probably the same that it was for, he said in one of the first couple videos about how, I took out my phone and recorded because she was, like, violent and threatening to call the car or something, and he was like, I wanted to make sure that I was okay. So, in this situation, no matter what you can say about any of this other stuff, his first instinct was, I gotta protect myself, and then tweeting sex weirdo shit on Maine while the daughter was in the hospital. Like, I don't know. It's easy to forget because he's not addressing it at all, and none of these videos in these past few fucking streams only you and I, Bane, have touched on this in passing because he's not bringing it up at all. Because of course he isn't.
The only time he brought up almost anything related to the whole thing was on Billy the Fat Fuck stream, which I'm not going to call him his real username because
And
fuck
he
him.
was fucking, like, apparently... I didn't
Joking
see
about
it.
it.
But no, he was apparently, like, kind of not willing to talk about it too much.
Well, Billy wasn't willing to ask him because Billy's a spineless cunt, and I'm sorry, I'm gonna be. This is a Billy the fuck stream.
I don't know anything about Billy the Frid. Don't associate me with any of Bane's opinions. I don't know.
Yeah. So the opinions of Fuzhou are not related to DeadwingDork LLC or any of its subsidiaries.
DeadwingDork.co.cock. Yes. But,
Of course.
But yeah, apparently he was like kind of shifty and like denied the question somewhat.
He did, and I could get into that one. He didn't. He then also like after all of this, he desperately groveled to Sarah on the stream. So he's a fucking turncoat. He's a grifter. Fuck him.
Well,
Sorry.
I don't know anything about that, but that's your opinion.
Also, the drunken peasants haven't been funny in like a decade. Okay.
Oh, these are fighting words, Bane. Jeez. All right.
I'm not wrong.
Well, that's your opinion. I don't know too much about that, but I do have to say that some people in chat are pointing out that what was it that they said?
Oh yeah, Billy got fondled by Onision too.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say before that it's crucial before. Sorry, I know we should get on with this because this is
You're good. You're good.
So much shit, but it's crucial to remember that throughout this whole time, like we didn't know that anything had happened with his daughter until like a couple weeks ago, basically. And
a police report came out and exposed it all.
Yeah, and that was a couple weeks ago. The actual incident happened in September. So, nobody detected any difference in him or his online presence or anything. His demeanor was exactly the same in all of his videos. Like, he was having a meltdown, but that was due to his own problems in his own life. And nothing to do with his child. It's just really crucial to keep in mind that during those few months between when his daughter was in this... Bane, I don't know what your background noise is, but you might want to...
Oh, hang on. Let me unfuck it.
Yeah. But it's crucial to remember... No,
Better?
it's still pretty fucked.
Shit, hang on.
It's crucial to remember that in those few months, between September and, now, when this information has come out, that his demeanor, again, didn't change at all. His videos were the same. His... Like, everything about his tweeting was the same. If anything, it got weirder and more disgusting. Nothing about that changed him whatsoever. Or hurt him or affected him at all.
Alright, should be better. Should be better.
It's a little
but
better.
yes, no, he... I don't understand people like him. I would be more worried about my child than... I'd be more worried about my child than tweeting or posting videos.
Yeah, he made a tweet about putting his whatever person up against the window while the daughter was literally in the fucking hospital. That was on the same
because
night.
Of falling out of a window.
From falling out of a window, yes. So it's almost like it's intentional. We can't like that has to have been intentional. I don't know.
Would it surprise you if the thought of it turned him on? That's a question I don't want to ask, but...
Let's keep this going, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well, I want to say one thing, because someone else brought it up here, and I will agree with them. Drunken peasants stopped being funny, the man who jammed a banana up his ass left. So that's something.
Remember, that guy turned it around and used it to like, shit on Greg, so...
He did!
What did he say? You know what I do to bananas or something like that?
Yeah. Fucking TJ Kirk. I don't personally like him because I don't think he's very funny, but the moment he left, drunken peasants fell apart. Oh, I'm gonna continue the video. We've went off topic multiple times. I'm sorry. But yeah, banana to rear, folks.
And I was like, there's a difference because she was body slamming, right? I wasn't body slamming.
I'm sorry.
So this 177 or so pound girl is bashing against the door. I'm saying leave me alone. I just broke up with her, but she won't accept no friends. She doesn't want to respect my personal space. So she's body slamming the door. So shoot, that was actually.
So it said, when am I
it was
getting a
two different
face
incidents,
cam?
actually, now that I think about it. I'm trying to remember.
Eventually.
This is how memory works. If you don't have memory, this is how memory works. So it's like 8 years ago. So there's one incident where, yeah, I tried to. Okay, so yeah, now I got it clearly. So she's in the room, and I'm trying to remove her from the room. And she refuses to. She's very heavy, my weight, and she has very low center of gravity. So I try to pick her up, and it's very difficult to pick her up. So she's refusing to leave the room. So I grabbed her by the shoulders, and I'm guiding her out of the room so I can close the door. And then when I have her out of the room, she, as I understand, falls. I never saw the fall because I'm closing the door, once she's out of the room. So she falls, and she says that she fell in a way that hit her somehow, and she says that was a miscarriage. That was a miscarriage fall. I don't know. So the door frame's right here, right? And I'm like, pushing.
I fell into the door.
Outside, and then I closed the door.
No, I promise. He didn't hit me.
You refused me.
I just fell, guys.
That was for a.
I only
job.
fell.
Yeah. Anyway, so I
Does he
tried
not
to
understand
her out of the room because I can't lift her.
when someone who's pregnant falls, they can have a miscarriage?
And then I closed the door. She says she fell.
Does he not
I don't know what
understand
she
that?
fell into. It doesn't make any sense. She said she fell into the door frame. That doesn't make any sense because the door frame's here, and the momentum is going away from the door frame. You see what I mean? So it doesn't make any sense why
Is there another door
miscarry
frame?
or anything like that.
Actually.
So then I close the door. She shouts through the door.
Did he close the door in
you
this
abused me or
stream,
something?
or
And
this
so
video,
I
or another
say,
one?
you know what?
Last
Let's find out
video.
what the police have to say. So I dialed 911,
I'm
and the
gonna
police
pull
show
it
up,
up on
and
my
they
end and
actually
see.
tell her this is what's
I think it was
great
at
about
the
the
end.
situation is I explained to the police what happened, and they and heard body slamming the door and whatnot.
Which one are we on now? Back.
This is why it's confusing because there was body slamming at the door. So if that was one incident, then that would mean that she actually, when I had her outside the room, didn't fall.
Well,
until she
I'm
body
gonna have
slammed,
you
and then
play
I
something.
went to the door to get her
Pull
away
up
from the
something
door
on
before
stream.
closing
I'm gonna pause this. Remember, he said that she was pushing a door frame. He doesn't understand where a door frame was, and he doesn't understand how backwards momentum could go. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send you this image, and I just want you to pull it up on stream. How many of the door frames are there, Claw?
What do you mean?
Well, pull up the image and look at how many door frames there are.
There's a number of doors. There's like
There's like 3 total in that area.
Just
So there's
getting this
at
over here.
least 2 other door frames that she could have fallen into because you pushed her. How do you not get that, Greg?
Yeah, there's a number of doors.
So his moronic ass trying to describe that it was that door frame that she fell into because of it. No, you dumb cunt. I hope he hears this. You dumb cunt. She fell into at least one of those other 2 door frames that are right there. How? Does anybody believe him?
I don't know. I mean, apparently he's got a couple of people left who believe him, but I mean, do you think if he took a lie detector test, he would pass? Do you think
he would fail.
You think
he would fail?
I mean, he's failed every other aspect of his life, but do you think that he believes his own shit enough to like pass that? I don't know.
I don't even think he believes it. Well, if you look at his eyes, the way they dart around so much when he's talking, I don't feel like he's entirely reading the script. I think he's trying to like hide his lying desperately. Also, that fucking freeze frame I paused on. Oh my god. But you can see his eyes bounce around, just darting. I don't believe him. I don't believe he would pass a lie detector test on us.
No, that's true.
I just, especially, like, as we keep watching, just look at his eyes, chat. Just look at him.
She kept body slamming it open. This is the problem with 8 years ago. But something that is crystal clear, and I'm sorry this doesn't work out because it's memory from so long ago.
Yeah, see,
man is over twice my
police did show up, and they
size.
told her to leave me alone, literally, because I was saying that I had broken up with her, that I didn't want to be around her, that she wouldn't leave me alone, she wouldn't stay out of the room, that I had.
Someone
done
says he
exactly
looks like
what
the
I told
caveman
you,
from the
where,
Guido
push away from
commercials.
the
No,
door,
those guys
close
are
the door.
handsome.
She
He's
says
not.
she falls. Or says she falls, and then says that I'm abusive, so I call the cops, and I ask the cops' opinion, and the cops say, this girl needs to leave you alone, and that was the end of it. The second time the cops were called, they actually took her away for threatening to end her own life and make it look like I did it.
I think
so,
you mentioned
when you guys bring
earlier
up
he's
Shiloh,
like
I'm
the
sitting here going, you know what
LA
we're talking about.
Noir
You guys are actually looking like a bunch of retards, because
fucking
these
intro
are cases where the
characters
police were
teaching
involved
people are
and it was
lying.
concluded.
Yeah.
You know? So yeah,
Eyes are
this is from
going
this is
all over the
2011.
place.
I think this happened. So if you want to look way back to
Upwards
2011, Tacoma,
inflections.
Tacoma
What?
Washington,
I
that's
don't
where
know about
they're gonna look at
that.
these reports back that far. But if they do, you can look at these reports yourself and
No,
see
sir,
what
I
happened.
didn't get that.
Talk
Man.
about transparency. Anyway, so yeah, that's everything. And that's how honesty works. You just
He keeps
That's
saying
all
that's
things
everything,
and
but he
move the
keeps
fuck on with
fucking
your life.
going with the videos.
We still have fuck. Which one are we on now? What's back then? Well, we're under 12 now.
Oh god.
Unless if I refresh, I'm just checking here. Please, dear God. Okay, no, we're under 12. We are under 12, Claw.
For now, well, this is a race against the clock. We're almost down to double digits, chat.
Oof. Let's
howdy
start the next
again.
one.
I just
I don't like
read
that he has a NASA hoodie.
some text from Sarah, and one of the texts
Can we
said
fire
that
Greg into space?
Sarah specifically stated that
Elon
she would know
Musk,
if she was being
I'll
groomed.
buy your
She said
goddamn
that she was
album if
groomed
you
when
do
she was
this.
11, and that
Put your phone on mute, you cunt.
and
Turn off
that,
Mitomo, Greg. Come on.
she put that person in prison
Me
or
Tomo's
something.
dead,
The person
Claw.
that apparently groomed her
I
when she was
know,
11.
I'm very sad.
She additionally
As am I.
said that
Hey NASA,
Ayala,
set the controls for the
had
heart of
attempted
the
to sleep
sun.
with her,
Pink Floyd told you
when
to
she was
way.
16 and also encouraged her to starve
Just
herself.
yeet him
This via
directly there.
text. So it's interesting that Ayala would ever try to claim the moral high ground when Ayala herself attempted to sleep with Sarah when Sarah was 16. And
How
again,
old was
we have
Ayala?
this via texts. I would love to show you guys all the texts, but the last time I showed you texts, you guys got my Patreon deleted. So I learned my lesson, and that'll have to
Convenient.
basically, if things ever go to court, we'll have to just drop that bomb on everyone right in court. Text bomb, not an actual bomb. That's scary. Anyway, something
Convenient.
that I think has been kind of missing from the
Don't protest
equation
too much about that
is
actual
that
bomb thing.
that
Got a lot
One
of room
second.
in that fucking
Okay, that phone call
compound
was-
of his.
someone telling me
Who knows
that
what
I can
could be
get a
going
free
on there.
Beyond Burger on February 3rd with the purchase of a drink. Probably a... Stop it.
What is he even? Oh God, we
Carl's
aren't even
Jr.
sped
I'm
up.
assuming. So if you guys are vegetarians, go do that. It's probably a really good deal.
it must
in my
be
opinion,
up
'cause the
to
burgers are
1.5.
typically $6. Anyway, so Sarah,
It's so hilarious.
as you
It
guys
just
probably didn't
keeps
know,
happening.
initially had this piece of paper that said
I'm
we
so
had the ability
dumb.
to take her to the
I
hospital
should
if we
have
needed
sped
to.
up.
We had the
No,
ability to
I
make
mean, he keeps
important
getting his
life-changing
phone
decisions
blown
if we
up.
needed
He
to,
keeps
because
getting
the plan was that
pranked.
she was going to live with us, but that didn't work out. She actually only lived with us
Like-
as far as Kai remembers. I asked Kai. Kai said it was
It's
5 months.
amazing. At
Okay,
all
5 months
hours
when Sarah
of
was
the
16,
night,
and she
people
lived
are
around
running
us.
an active
Sarah Spiegel
coalition
said
to
nothing
fuck
happened.
with this man.
I think Billy was
Hey,
another
you
good
know,
source of that, so
honestly,
obviously
if
nothing
if
happened.
he's not in
Even
jail,
from that
he
perspective,
should
I
be,
think Billy
and
knew how much I hated Sarah at the
until
time, and I
he
treated Sarah like
is,
crap,
maybe
because I
he
didn't want
should
Sarah to
get a
close to
couple
me.
pizzas to his.
Um,
Not that I'm
but I also
endorsing
really
it, but
tried
if
to
it
have
happens, it's not the
according
worst
to
thing
Sarah's
in the
text that she
world.
sent Kai, which are now concrete because we have them uploaded to
We
the iCloud.
we don't
Nobody read it.
condone bottom.
No
top.
condone.
Anyway, so 5 months she lived with us, and then she went home. And the only time she lived with us, other than that, as I was told by Kai, because I don't really care. I don't really remember Sarah coming and going very well because I didn't really care that very much about Sarah, and I didn't care about Sarah because I didn't let myself care about Sarah. I wasn't that interested in Sarah's life. Sarah wasn't there for me. Sarah was there to be Kai's friend, and I neglected to basically show any interest in Sarah whatsoever outside of playing this game called Deadliest Warriors, where I would crap talk her as I slashed her up in the game. Anyway, so Sarah was at most there the first time 5 months, and then she lived there for 3 months, and she went home again when she had confessed that she was apparently in love with me to another person, and that caught me off guard because I treated her like crap for since I met her, so it was really weird that she would just be like, I love him, and it's just like weird stuff that I didn't want to deal with. Anyway, so she wound up going home because she got all creepy and weird and crazy in response to a comment that I made as a joke, that booty dough. Nobody says that booty dough and is like, yo, I really want it. That's a real thing, unless you're like, I guess, R&B, hip-hop, but I'm not R&B and hip-hop. I'm a
this
comedian.
is
Or at least I have been.
thinnest
Not
of
the type of guy who
fences.
has to deal with dumbasses making up shit.
I'm sorry, when I like someone's ass, I'm gonna say,
in a big way
that
what I want
ass
to
is
tell
pretty
you.
nice.
We have texts
Looking
going
at
back to
him,
2014,
looking
I
at
think,
him like
but,
this, I don't
that's
know.
about
It's
everyone.
just Kino.
I don't know who was talking. I don't know if anyone was talking to Sarah in 2014.
This little
This is,
tiny man
Yeah,
backed
like I said, I
into
didn't
a
meet Sarah
wall
until
like this.
2016 when she was 16, and it's hard to say that someone has
Yeah,
What you're
pause
saying
for-
is,
pause for just
when
a
they're not
sec.
even living with you, because we
Alright.
did live with her for
What were you gonna say?
I'd say what you're saying is this like a new form of Bane posting?
Something like that. We could find some
Dr.
quotes.
Pavel, I'm in a essay.
I was going to say that he keeps going off about how Sarah, we had no intention of this or that. Aren't there a bunch of texts between him and Kai though, talking about Just
yes, they've been posted.
that. They've been posted. More than that, though, why? I don't know. He claims that they weren't parents or guardians to this child, but then he also claims that had no interest in anything with her. I just they were just jokes, haha. Just a joke, haha. Just for laughs.
I don't fuck people I don't have an interest in myself. I mean, I don't know about you, Claw, but normally if I want to fuck someone, if I end up fucking someone, I probably have an interest in them somehow.
So
Right?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just wondering, like, if he wasn't the legal parent of this kid, and he wasn't wanting to fuck this kid, then why the fuck were they living with the kid for like 4 years or however the fuck long it was?
That's a great question. Apparently, so she could rape them.
So she could rape them, yes. Okay, you should.
I don't know.
You should get this started. I just have to go run and grab some jerky. I'll be right back.
You're good. Someone said that I can show me. Someone added me and said I can show you my ass. I guarantee at least cheer up your mood. You're probably not wrong. But thank you for the offer, Daylove. But I'd feel odd at like. I don't know how to respond to that one. I'm gonna play it.
For like 5 months, then she went home. Then she came back for another 3 months at a later date, and then she was gone. And as I understand, she only visited after that, like to go to a party like an Easter egg hunting party or a Christmas party or whatever, just for the holidays, because I guess nobody wants to hang out with her back home, or she just wasn't interested in hanging out with people back home or something like that, all the way in Michigan. So what I'm saying is to be called a parent or a guardian of Sarah when I didn't give a shit, and we, out of the 2 years, she was around maybe 9 months at most. If you gathered all the trips together, might have been 9 months. Out of those 2 years, I don't think that's a parent. I think that's somebody who you're visiting, and you lived with for 5 months as the longest stretch. So she didn't live with us anywhere near turning 18, as far as I know. Especially since we moved to this house, which is too small to have another person live in. I think that was February 2000. Maybe it was 2018. I don't know, but like I said, there was no parental role like that. And I think people have it in their heads that she just lived with us from 16 to forever. And I would agree, that would be a little weird. Just because, there would be no separation between, okay, we have this document that says that we can medically represent you. There'd be no exchange from that point on. But when after 5 months, you send somebody, like, you don't want to be around them for the time being, for whatever reason. Kind of tell me why. I don't remember why. Probably would come up later. But that's the longest period is 2016, and then they go away.
Did I miss anything?
That contract or that piece of paper that says, I have the right to say, pull the plug on you or not, or whatever it says, that would seem not continuant, because they left and they're gone. So when they come back, I don't think that document would even be relevant when they lived with us 3 months after. But if it was relevant, okay. But 2 years later, now that they're an adult,
relevant.
To me, it doesn't really make a lot of sense, especially since there was no consistency and there's no actual parental behavior and there's no parental interactions and there's nothing like that. So, like, the most parental thing I did with Sarah is I dropped her off at Target because she worked there. That's the most parental thing I did. She did homeschool, so I didn't drive her to school or anything. That's just weird. So yeah, just bringing you the facts as they come in. But there's text after text after text after text of Sarah saying, "I know you were never interested in me," to Kai, and I know that you guys aren't grooming or anything like that, especially Greg or James, because I really was pretty consistent with treating Sarah as I humanly possibly could, as far as that kind of like.
Oh my god.
There's like, okay, so let me explain the relationship, right? So you have friends, right? You have friends that you like hanging out with, and then there's that friend that you don't really like, who's just kind of like the fifth wheel, right? That was Sarah. I treated Sarah badly because we didn't really connect. Okay, she's this dumb teenager.
I don't have any
like,
friends I'd want to be the fifth wheel
and she was kind
of.
of socially weird, and she was always glaring at people, specifically Billy. She was always glaring at Billy because she wanted to basically be Billy, apparently. She even dyed her hair blue like Billy at one point and tried to look all cutesy and stuff when she was 17, and we just weren't biting. It just wasn't interesting. It wasn't attractive. It wasn't anything. But yeah, so imagine Meg Griffin and then tell somebody that they're attractive.
If she wasn't doing that, though, that 17-year-old would have been really attractive.
So yes, I am an asshole. I was very mean, but not grooming. But people still say groomer, 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 because that's all they can digest. That's the only thing they want to hear. Which is also interesting, because in previous videos I'll say 1,000 things, and all they'll hear is the one thing that makes them feel like their opinions are validated, and everything else is irrelevant. So like, you guys only believe me when I say something you want to hear, but don't believe everything else.
I'll bring up a whole bunch of things, and people pick out the awful
stuff,
shit.
stuff that's inconvenient for you. And that's how you know you're not honest, is when you only believe the stuff that makes you feel good, and not the stuff. Because reality isn't a feel-good thing. Reality is the harsh truth. Okay, so...
You're good.
Sorry, I've got fucking jerky in my mouth, everybody. I apologize.
Oh, that's going to be clipped.
I just wanted to single out a chat message here.
Yeah.
From somebody named Vodi. I was like a parent to her. I hated her. And then we consummated this adoption. That's basically what he said this whole time is, well, no, he said that he wasn't the parent. Legally not the parent. That's what he said. But he also had apparently like custody of this girl or guardianship or something. She lived with them for some extended period of time. But he also apparently hated her and was like mean to her or whatever. And then fucked her the day that she turned 18. So,
I can't.
Actually, yeah.
Does he not understand like how much he's fucked? Oh, there we go. Oh, Rich Evans.
I actually meant to use this one, but that one's good too, so.
Rich Evans is a sex pervert starring Rich Evans.
We love Rich Evans. By the way, if you're not familiar with when we say Rich Evans is a sex weirdo, we're joking. He isn't actually a sex weirdo.
He's good fun sex weirdo, not creepy bad sex weirdo.
Sure, that's fine.
I'm pretty sure Rich Evans probably enjoys being like tased or something, but
that's very specific, but okay.
It's what I assume. But he's not weird grooming. Someone said I looked up and found those foods. Oh, fuck you. But yeah, no. I wouldn't want to live with someone I hate. That's just me. So I don't know. I wouldn't personally say it's a smart idea. We're gonna continue with the video.
Go for it.
They come in and you don't like them that are true, but you kind of gotta accept them. Like you can't just say I'm half truthful here, but I'm not here, just because it doesn't suit your agenda. Anyway, lastly, a very important note, the thing with Kai and pressuring Kai, that is a serious thing, okay? If we're talking about crimes and stuff, someone could argue that what happened to Kai was a crime, okay? And I was there, and I would, if Kai decided to press charges, I would stand by Kai, but I don't think Kai wants to press charges. I don't think Kai wants to be involved at all. That's generally indicative of a real victim, because you have somebody who doesn't want to talk about it, they don't want to talk to the police about it, they don't want to do anything because it's a humiliating situation, and yeah. And again, I can't emphasize enough, as I understand, Sarah was with Kai twice. And both times, Kai did nothing to Sarah. Kai just laid there.
Kai is criming right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Kai wanted to be with me. Kai was either unsure or did not want to be with Sarah. So you have a situation where I am being a not helpful party to my spouse by essentially having this other person interact with Kai on a level that Kai wasn't comfortable with. And I'm just basically playing along for what Sarah wanted. And that was a result, of course, of what Sarah admitted. Sarah actually admitted that. She later says it's a joke. Oh, I was just joking about blackmailing and sexually extorting you. That's what she said. Not verbatim, but she said that she was joking about that.
That's right, guys. The 18-year-old sexually extorted them.
But she said, I'm only going to sign this NDA if I get what I want, and she was implying sex. So we felt blackmailed because she had previously said she could destroy our lives if she wanted to. And then most recently I learned that she was actually keeping this little book of hateful things that she could say about us over the years, almost like she was plotting the whole time just to turn this into one big crazy thing. But then she admits that nothing inappropriate happened before she was 18, which kind of blows the whole thing up. That's why you don't trust people who constantly change their story and their narrative after the fact. Like, you can change your story based on perception before and after. In some instances, like when you realize someone isn't who you thought they were. But when something happens and then you say something initially right after it happens, and then you start saying things that are different after it happens.
Someone said, what kind of C-grade porno plot is
like, for instance, with Shiloh. When I first broke up with Shiloh for getting pregnant with someone else's baby, Shiloh would say, oh, I love you, always love you, I treasure the moments we had together, yada, 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 you're so great. I think that we'll meet up again someday and this will work out, yada, yada. She was talking about how great I was on her public blog, which I think you can still access. Draculo, if you search Draculo in her old blogs, you see how she would talk nicely about me right after we broke up, but then a little bit of time passes where she realized she's not going to get me back, and then she's like, oh, well, he's actually terrible. You know, it's like typical psychotic ex bullshit. Where they change their story based on whether or not you'll sleep with them. There was this time when Kai initially was kissed by Sarah, and Sarah jumped back and was like, fuck, like a weirdo. Like, fuck, like that's how she did it. And
also, someone said, shout out John Ranklin.
Hell, that Sarah would do that to Kai.
I'm not doing
the
this video
first time
eventually.
anyone kissed anyone was when Sarah kissed Kai, and Kai was freaked out, didn't want to be with Sarah. And then Sarah's like, literally going in a rage because Kai doesn't want to be with Sarah because Kai was freaked out by Sarah kissing Kai. And full disclosure, I was saying, hey, Sarah, if you really are interested in Kai, then you can just go kiss Kai. Just go kiss Kai if you want to be with Kai. And this was when Sarah was 18. So Sarah did that and freaked Kai out. And then Kai told me, and I was like, wow, that is creepy. That is crazy. But, you know, the full disclosure part is, yeah, I was involved in telling Sarah that she had the right to, you know, plant one on Kai if she wanted to. And Kai clearly did not feel comfortable with that either. So long story short, Sarah and I were cooperative in essentially making someone uncomfortable, and that was Kai, and pressuring someone like Kai. So again, if Kai decided to press charges for that, I would understand. It would make sense to me, and I would back Kai up because
On an archive.
it
Who is this
is
guy?
pretty ugly.
Oni person?
That whole mess
that's
is pretty
what-
ugly. Like while Kai wants
Guys,
to
can
be
you
with me,
imagine
say,
if
you're already
Greg
PhD because that,
pressed
no, I'm not
charges
that.
on
He's not
Sarah?
gonna be with me, but Kai didn't want to be with Sarah.
Oh
and I
my
wanted to be Sarah
God.
with Kai.
Can you imagine how
So it's really
fucking
messy and gross,
how
and like, a lot of people say that's a crime.
that is
would be the
such an
closest
absolute
I've
like
everything that has happened.
Oh,
I'm pausing
God.
it for a second.
that's just such an absolute like he would fucking never do that. He would
That would not end well for
he
him.
would fucking never do that. That would end so poorly for him, and he fucking knows it, even in his tiny little smooth like peanut little brain. He fucking knows it.
Someone said, I'm reading this correctly, and from what we just heard, didn't he pretty much just say he helped Sarah rape Kai?
I guess.
Oh my, that this is not going to end well for him. What's his power play here? Like, oh, okay, Claw.
This is a 5-head play.
But this is like, there's no possible way that this works out for anybody involved on his like. So now he implied that Sarah raped both of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now he's implying that he helped Sarah rape Kai.
Which really calls some question into, him saying that Sarah raped both of them.
I don't even know where to go with this one at this point.
It's like it's getting worse over time. This is why we're doing a 3-part trilogy on this shit.
I don't think I'm sober enough for this, Claw.
I don't think I have enough Jack Daniels for this, but I can start breaking it out. It's nearly 5 o'clock. Who cares?
I'm trying to figure out where this goes, because there's no. I don't even know, dude. I'm gonna continue the video.
That would be the closest you've ever been to actually being maybe accurate in regards to that. So if Kai wanted to press charges against me for aiding Sarah and doing what Sarah did, I would be probably compliant because I was there and I know what happened and it didn't feel good. The first time it seemed okay. Things seemed okay. The second time it seemed a little weird. And the third time it just straight up seemed not good. It seemed like we were just trying to essentially trick Kai into us having a relationship with us. Kai went through that.
Trick Kai.
We put her through that, Sarah and I. And
That's
it's
weird
our fault.
wording.
Sarah and I are probably
That's
terrible
weird
people,
wording.
and I can't emphasize that enough. So if you're gonna be mad at me for pressuring Kai to accept Sarah when Sarah wanted to be with Kai so bad, because again I have a hero complex where I was trying to battle for Sarah to have what she wanted, and I didn't think about Kai at all and what Kai wanted, and that's horrible. It's awful, and you guys should recognize that because that is the real problem here. And that's why Kai's been silent and civil and a bigger person, and you guys still put Kai through the ringer because you couldn't see it. If a victim was crying right in front of you, if they're sobbing hysterically and they're suffering horribly, you wouldn't see it if your life depended on it. All you guys see are the people who viciously go after other people, and you just want to join the outrage culture bandwagon. But the reality is that the real bad guys are Sarah and possibly myself too, but not Kai. All right, and that's what honesty sounds like. Brutal, self-depreciating honesty.
So he's saying that is he throwing Kai under the bus?
No, I think he's throwing himself under the bus.
Werecat here pinged me in Discord and said, in an episode of Jim Can't Swim, they were grilling the hell out of another weirdo, giving his chance to say his piece before they locked him in a dark hole for the rest of his life. I think that might be what Onision is trying to do.
Huh.
So either he's there's some like 18D backgammon shit going on, and I don't know who's trolling who anymore now, Greg. This next one is also 16 minutes long.
Oh.
Why can't he just make them 5 minutes long? If he's gonna split them up this much, make them 5 minutes long. Save us fucking nightmare.
Because he prefers them around 16.
So someone who listens to what I say and they actually hear me understand what I'm saying wrote me and said, you mentioned Anonymous Gene in one of the videos. This person actually DM'd me on Twitter. He DM'd my alt account. He thought I was a sock puppet account because I defended you. I got 9 out of 10 of his accounts suspended for spamming, doxing, and harassment. He claimed to be working with Chris Hansen, and Chris actually follows his accounts. So I didn't see any proof of this, other than literally people just saying that this is what's happening. Somebody
Oh
else
my
posted
God.
screenshots with this person's alleged IP address, and they connected the dots between them and Vince, but then later on they said it
How many
wasn't Vince
people
or whatever,
write
but for some reason
fucking
people keep saying
Onision? Stop
that
writing Onision.
Hansen is paying someone to harass and dox me, etc. So if you guys
Nobody's
see any connection to
actually
this,
writing them. These are
doxing
all
is not
just
exactly an okay thing,
Yeah.
especially when
Yeah,
people are doxing my family
I
members,
know.
which doesn't make any sense. My family members they have nothing to do with anything. I barely talk to a lot of them, unfortunately, but I barely do. Anyway, so it goes on to say he also posted on Reddit. Some people thought it was Vince because they were the first person who leaked the photos and videos of Chris knocking on your door. Why would this person have access to Hansen knocking on my door before anyone? That doesn't make sense unless, of course, they're working with Hansen. Someone told
We
me
sped
they
up?
found out Anonymous Gene's real name, which is Lance.
I think we
Can't say
are.
the rest because I
Yeah.
don't know if I could say it. I don't know if they're a private person or not, but they
I
gave me
hit
their full name. They said I
1.5.
googled the name and found
Should
something
be
about being arrested and going to
1.75.
court. Hansen works with a lot of people who go
I
to court
think
for
1.5.
things, and he himself was arrested. If you go news.google.com, a lot of corruption, and it's kind of crazy that
I've
anyone
just
takes him
gotten
seriously
used to it
considering
at
all
this
that,
point.
but nobody wants to Google Chris
I
Hansen
know.
and his history and the news feed. He said that I can see it if I Google his name, and the first thing that shows up is Chris Hansen's working with some very shady people.
Someone also pointed
If
out
you
a
Google
comment to
Lance
me.
and Chris Hansen,
Onision should be
apparently
forced to watch
it says
all these
that
videos
Hansen
nonstop
just keeps
while
working
they
with some
double rails
freaking
them.
criminals or whatever. I mean, it makes sense. Criminals stick together, and I think
Oh.
that Hansen's a criminal because if you look up his mugshot, that's what you'll find.
Chris Hansen's
Chris
a
Hansen
criminal,
mugshot.
everybody.
Anyway, I wanted to see if I could pull up something
yeah,
else
he might have had some
that a girl
trouble
wrote me
in
a
the
long
past,
time
but
ago.
certainly nothing.
But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to it very quickly, so I might just edit all this out.
Bounce
Excuse
checks.
that.
We have so many texts from this one girl
like some
telling me
problems
about
financially are different than
so many things that
being a
everyone is
sex
talking about,
weirdo.
essentially. Like, someone saying, knowing his big ego, he's probably too eager to expose Billy, so I believe...
I really
it was an
think it's
accident,
time to
but
have a T-shirt that
they're
says
talking about
sex
how
weirdo.
people know
Don't you,
that
chat?
me not cropping out the top of a text was an accident, but they didn't care.
I've told you before, you need to make merch cloth.
That's integrity for you. And we go
You've
on.
got so many different things
Hansen's mugshot
that could be perfect
again.
merch.
It just keeps loading and loading and loading. Stop it, stupid phone! I'm trying to do a live
It's
thing.
fake.
Obviously, I don't like putting effort into these
16
videos because I don't like
is
stressing about it. It says it's official. The FBI launched a formal investigation into Onision regarding 3 pieces of technology that have been turned into this. And this was in December that people allegedly turned stuff into the FBI. But then Sarah said that she got the laptop back in the mail. So how is that possible? If in December people are saying
Guys,
it's
stop
official,
causing
the
rain,
stuff's
you're
turned
adding
into
to
the
its
FBI, and
power.
Sarah more recently said that the stuff was returned to her, a laptop that was never mine, I never used as far as I know.
He's Galaxy Brain
old
in the
shitty laptop
embarrassing
that Sarah bought for
way.
like $200 or something like that. I just don't get the chain of command or the chain of ownership there. Because first you say it's in the FBI, then you say it's... Yeah, they go, how long until Onision is held accountable for the rules you repeatedly broken? I haven't broken rules, sorry guys.
No, actually, you broke a couple rules this morning, Greg.
That
move on
chuckle
and
is a
find Chris Hansen
Freudian
owes
slip.
$25,000 in taxes. Oh, I didn't know about that. Apparently there's a debt of $250,000 according to dailymail.co.uk. So if you search Chris Hansen on dailymail.co.uk, you'll
Daily
find
Mail.
alleged tax debt and the $1 million mortgage where he allegedly got evicted and the $60,000.
Guys, Weekly World News has a story about
Chris
Chris
apartment
Hansen.
according to TMZ. So he got evicted from his apartment then?
Hey,
Not the
they
$1
were
million
writing,
thing? I don't know. Maybe he got
So I married an axe
Dailymail.com
murderer.
obtained court documents showing
It's about the
former host
wrong
of Catch
woman.
Predator owes large sum of money to multiple creditors. Okay, not good with money. The host of Crime Watch Daily owes $57,931.72 to American Express, $126,000, $356.35 to TD Bank, and over $15,000 to Ally Financial. On top of all this, Hansen owes over $250,000 in back taxes and was recently arrested for allegedly writing $13,000 worth of bad checks. And then also owes
You
over $1
know
million
about back
US bank trust
taxes,
according to
Greg.
complaints filed in Connecticut courts over the past 3 years. So basically, if you look up Hansen in some kind of background check or whatever system, you find that he has, I don't even know what his credit is. What is his credit? Like 2? It's like crazy. And then someone posted an image of me with someone holding a toddler at Dairy Queen, because apparently you can't even go to Dairy Queen without people taking pictures of you and posting it to the web. That's very irritating, especially when you take pictures of kids and post them to the web. Anyway, they say putting up wanted posters. Siri, no, I don't. Stop, Siri. Siri, stop. Siri. Bitch! I'm not sure.
Wow.
Shut the fuck up. Hate you. Anyway, putting up wanted
That was a
posters
bit
in
telling,
Washington,
wasn't it,
posting
chat?
Harbor with Kai and Greg's faces would be
Freudian
totally wrong.
slip.
Yeah, it would be totally wrong. Pretty sure that's
Right.
like slander or something. And also posing as law enforcement, that could get you thrown in prison. So you don't want to like be posting.
Imagine
wanted posters
calling
when you're not law
fucking
enforcement.
Siri a
Wanted posters
bitch.
As much a thing as they
Like,
want for it. When you're
unironically.
doing that, you're literally committing a
I've
crime, as
called
far as I
Alexa
know.
a
And that's what a lot of people do is they commit
shithead,
crimes
but that's a different
because they think that they're being a hero, but that's because they don't die a hero. They live long enough to become a villain. You know that old quote. Anyway, moving on. It says, DDX Vincent Nicotra deleted stream saying disgusting things. Oh. Real Stream News apparently is really upset with Vincent, who eventually got fired by Chris. More corruption.
Oh yeah, let's talk about. Hang
Yeah,
on,
then there's just,
can
I think that's
pause
Regina.
for a second here,
Maybe it's Regina just going on her Twitter rant.
because I want to talk about Real Stream News.
Before you say that,
This-
though, I'd like to point out a chat message that just says, it's like Game Dude telling that bird to shut up. You're right.
you
What do
know,
you have
can
to
I
say
just
about-
that?
You have to say about Real Stream?
But what I'll say is, I'd rather have Game Dude over Onision. At least Game Dude seems like he'd be kind of fun if he wasn't like such a fucking crazy man.
That's
But
true.
you know, Real String News is a sex pest who, I mean, I'll say this nicely. He
Alleged.
allegedly, and just remember, think of everything I say next with the word allegedly. Although he did bring this one woman on live stream, right after he fucked her, after she said no twice, brought her on live stream while she was crying. He brought the camera in her face and was talking.
Who does
to
that
her.
remind us of?
Yeah, that's. Also, Real Street News is afraid of me. I've noticed that. Because I'll email him and say, hey, cunt, stop fucking, going to people and DMCAing them. And suddenly that DMCA will be dropped. That's funny. He also hasn't DMCA'd me and has begged me to come on his fucking channel. Which I've said to him, if you turn off super chats, I will. But he suddenly gets a little desperate about that because he begs for super chats and will time people out when he doesn't get them. Fuck Real Stream News.
How does that
Craig.
work?
He'll see regulars and say, oh, you haven't super chatted in a while. He's like that one bitch
What?
who's begging for Twitch
Oh,
subs.
God.
Yeah. He's a fucking cunt.
Okay.
And I'd really, 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 really love to see him get a real job. Because he spends all super chat money on drugs. He's got a stream where he actually called his dealer. And it was all on there. And that's all I'm going to say. Anything he didn't do on stream, because he's done a lot on stream, is alleged, of course. But he's also a little bitch. And he should stop, using DMCA to scare people. And if he's going to do that, do it to me so I can take him to court. Anyways, sorry.
Or me, I'd be happy to sue you and Onision.
That would be beautiful. That would be beautiful. Anyways, sorry. Also, yeah, he did a revenge porn live stream where he, admittedly, they were censored. I'll give him that because he always loves to bring that up. But he was saying that because some people were talking shit about him, he posted their nudes on stream.
Wonderful.
So he's kind of a cunt.
Paragon of humanity.
Very, very much so. If anybody's more interested in Real Stream News, Rag Reynolds did an amazing series of fucking videos on him. I recommend go watching those. I have a video myself, but Rags is way, way more fucking, inside, Mine is just mocking him for being a genetic, basically being a fucking weirdo.
Look
And
at
him-
he had.
He makes Sangi look like, looks like Brad Pitt, if that makes sense. I know. Sangi's a handsome individual, though, right? Sorry.
We should get on with
Anyways,
this
I'm
now.
gonna... different Rags, not Rags, Rag Reynolds, different person. We're not talking about Dogcock. I'm sorry. Somebody brought up Dogcock. Anyways.
That's clout seeking and funding the plastic surgery campaign. Full 911 audio of Onision's police call. Isn't that crazy? Let's say you show up at someone's house and you knock on the door and they call the cops on you, and then you go in front of their house and you say horrible things about them, then you release their 911 call calling the cops on you. Does any normal functional human being do that? Imagine if Jake Paul did that. Imagine if Shane Dawson or someone else did that, where they showed up to someone's house with 6 cameramen. You only need 1 or 2 cameras, but let's show up with 6. And you kind of make fun of the fact that someone called the cops on you. That's not what an innocent person does. That's what a criminal does. It's creepy.
What?
This says officials cannot release recordings without a court order saying the right public release. Maybe. Maybe that's true.
Police
To be honest,
calls are
I think that
public
he realized he
record,
was tweeting a
folks.
phone number when he took the screenshot. Yes, it's more stuff of people admitting that they knew I didn't mean to do anything bad and that it was just an accidental crop thing. I hope you release what you did with the fundraiser money. She covered up the
Someone
abuser's
said, didn't
tattoo
Jake
and
Paul
sent it to
show
the other
off
victims.
Post Malone's house and address?
I doubt that. Did any of the other alleged victims receive money from Shiloh for the covered up tattoo? Because covering up a tattoo costs $50, right? The one that's that small.
It was
And
also
I
a
was told that she
different
covered it before she
tattoo,
started to go fund. So
Greg.
where did this money go? If the other people want to step forward and say, yeah, Shiloh did give you money, then that would be great. That would be great for Shiloh. And if you guys admitted that and maybe proved that she actually sent you the money, but I have a theory that Shiloh did to you guys what she did to me, which is take the money and run. Later on, Shiloh said she was sorry when she took my money. She was taking my money because she wanted extra cash to live in Canada, but she didn't tell me that she had another boyfriend on top of dating me. And so she was taking this money and saying that she was waiting for a passport to come back. And then she said she'd pay it back to me later on. And so I said, yeah, go ahead and pay it back. I want the $4,000 or $3,000 that you took from me while dating someone else, while cheating on me. And she said she would, and she gave me a number. to a confirmation code. I went into Money Tree or whatever the hell was at Fred Meyer in Tacoma, and they said this isn't a real number. This transfer code isn't a real number. So I think that's fraud. I don't know. That's whatever. Shiloh gave me a false number to pay me back the $3,000 or $4,000 that she owes me. So Shiloh, if you still want to pay me back that money that you promised me, that would be great, because you committed fraud or something like that when you pretend to be dating somebody and you say that you're waiting for a passport and that's why you need them to pay your bills for you, and you're actually having no intention of ever coming back.
Noted legal
You're
expert,
you're
Greg.
someone and lying to them for money. You're
I
saying
love how
lies,
someone
so
said,
they give you
"God,
money.
he nickels
fraud.
and dimes every
Just like
years
Shiloh
after
told you
the
guys saying
fact.
you need $3,000 cover up a tattoo.
He's going to
that
hold
cost
on to
$50
this
and
till
allegedly
the
pass
day
that money
he
on to other people,
fucking
but it
dies.
doesn't seem like that happened. She got her 2K. It was $2,000 or $3,000. Anyway, so she got her 2,000 and she's dipping, said Alexa. And then someone else says, you stayed quiet for 10 years but came back for the victims, promoted your Patreon and used strangers' money for a new tattoo. Where's the receipts? A new tattoo cover up. Yeah. So, yikes. So people were calling her out. And then this is the person doxing me, named Gene. He posted my home address. He posted my family's address.
So all this comes down to really is
and all their
money.
accounts got suspended. That person
Yes.
said 9 out of 10.
He still wants
So Hanson's
this money.
funding that, and if it's found out that Hanson is funding that,
And
yeah,
years
repeated
later,
deliberate,
he's
dropping
still
of someone's home
demanding
address and
this
whatnot,
money
it could be a problem.
that he gave her
A real problem
apparently.
legally, but he's already in legal trouble with the trespassing signs and so forth.
And also, someone said, yes, fans are bullying
Let's see.
Shiloh again.
Goes on to say,
William Devine, Loch Ness Monster, better have my tree fitty.
it's just a bunch of people being really hateful about toddlers and things that you shouldn't be talking about and monetized videos. It's kind of crazy when people straight up. Oh, crazy. A statement from Vincent. But before I get to that, it's kind of crazy that anyone could see a tragedy and think money, but that's what a lot of YouTubers do. They see something that's horrible that happens to a child, and they go, how could I spin this to make me look like a good guy, other people look like a bad guy, and
I don't
make
know,
money
never
in the process?
vlog
What you do
your
if you do
child
that is
laying
you
on
actually
the
donate the money to
floor.
someone.
Wait, hang on. Are we talking about him and his child?
To some good cause.
Yes, this is what he's talking about. He's saying that it's bad when people talked about it because they want money, but you also recorded your fucking child laying on the ground. You have no room to talk, you fucking prick.
People talked about it because it was something intensely fucked up. It's like
Also, let's not forget though, but he talked about Eugenia Cooney, Christina Grimmie, all these people going through different shit. Christina Grimmie fucking murdered during her live show.
so. This is the first time that he has acknowledged in any way the thing about his daughter, and the only
a little bit on the Billy the Fat Fuck stream, yes.
well, I mean, in these videos, yeah,
Yes.
and the only way that he's talked about it is how it affects him
Yeah.
and how
Well, 'cause
people
he-
have reacted to it. And
Also, writer of Justice asked what live show murder. Yeah, she was doing a concert, and then at the after show, she was shot by a literal Craze fan.
yeah,
Horrifying shit.
Moose was in the hoose that night.
Oh God.
But yeah, no, it's just like this is the first time that he's brought up the daughter in these videos, and the only way that he's brought it up is how other people have reacted. Dear God, that background noise.
That is actually my neighbor showering. I hear it all the fucking time.
That's wonderful.
Oh yeah, I'll mute my mic a little bit.
But yeah, just the first time that he's brought this up in any way this whole time. The only way that he's talked about this at all is how it's affected him and how he's been, how people have reacted to it. And he's saying that people everywhere have talked about it because they wanted money. Well, as somebody who did a stream about you negligently allowing your daughter to fall out of a window, I did it because, well, you're a scumbag and need to be held accountable. I think a lot of other people who've talked about it have done it because you're a fucking scumbag and need to be held accountable. You're the one that monetizes tragedy, Greg. Let's not project too hard here.
We're not making ad revenue from you, fucker. You claim it. Like he takes every bit of revenue he can get. So if he wants to talk about other people doing this for money or shit, fuck you, Greg. Fuck you, Greg.
Zach Warden, I'm sorry, but you've been muted before for doing the emoji spam.
Yeah.
And that's enough of that.
Yeah, there's too many emojis on that. But no, So someone said this man would probably read Catcher in the Rye and think he was a super genius. Oh,
Let's get back into this horrible. I'm excited to see what else he says here about his
Because
daughter.
you profiting off that is horribly evil. It's just
Oh, it's
there's no
horribly
justification for
evil.
that. Anyway, so and the same goes with interviewing. Like Chris Hansen, for instance, he interviews these alleged victims, right? He should be donating.
He
all his
just
money
glosses
to a
over the
charity
thing
or
about
to
his
some
daughter. He
cause
doesn't
that
address
makes
it
him
at
so,
all.
something
Back to
different
Chris
than
Hansen,
anything
back
else
to
that
ranting
other
about
than
how
his,
not
eviction issues
not
or
upset he is.
or whatever.
Guys, I'm not mad right now.
That would be if he cared about these people, he would probably put the money towards
Chris
them
is getting
and not just
super
towards
chats on the
himself, which seems to be
stream.
all he's doing.
He should donate it
Anyway,
all.
according to Vincent, this is allegedly a text from Vincent. It says Chris has
Greg,
gone far enough with the troll.
but why don't you
gone
donate
far
all
enough
the
with the troll? Sorry to ruin
fucking
New Year's
ad
Eve, but I'm
from
taking matters in my own
every
hands
person
with a
you've been
effing
claiming over
N-word
the last
troll. That's right, I
year and
said
a half.
N-word because the troll is an effing N-word. This is not YP for discussion or debate. My family is attacked. Maybe if I got effing paid, I would be more calm too. So you're not even paying, Vince? Keep going.
Vincent
What are you supposed to
Nicotra
think
has said
about,
on multiple
if that
streams
leaked out? I don't
before
really,
he was
want to give
fired.
him any attention to become this. What is this? Oh, it's
Also,
like an employee
someone
of
said, "Hey
Vince
guys,
getting leaked. I can
Arson,
show you all
watch
these, but you gotta find them yourself,
watch
unfortunately,
people
because
says,
I
I'm
can't
good, I hope he
post
hears
anything,
it.
otherwise
Fuck
I
him.
get in trouble. Because
Sorry,
they
not a
call
bully
docs on or whatever.
Not a bully shit.
So Chris Hansen has a personal hacker.
I don't even know
called
anything
Kid
about the guy,
Anonymous, and
really.
Chris directed the guy to release a screenshot of
Oh.
the convo on New York
one
New
of
Year's
these
Eve between
days.
Chris and Vin, where Vince calls
Yeah,
Wes
Vincent
the N-word.
Nicotra said that he was willing to do it for free
Okay.
because it was exposure for
So that's all
Vince.
very heavy. The swatter posing as Onision demands $10 million or we kill 2 children. The 911 operator doesn't buy it and totally owns him because they have all Greg's info, and this happens a lot. And that brings us to the 19 things. People say there are 19 cases or there are 19 whatevers, and that's actually false calls. When, like a long time ago, you guys said Sarah was murdered. That's what you guys said. And so the cops showed up and Sarah answered the door. That is an example of these 19 things that people bring up.
Okay.
The majority of the time, the cops don't respond because they're so ridiculous. Okay, so make no mistake, the cops are probably fed up with you guys in the sense that they are so sick of these false things. Like when somebody tried to send me powder in an envelope that was leaking, the post office didn't let it get to me. They shut down. They were about to shut down. They said they almost shut down the whole place for it, but then they tested it and they concluded that was maybe a food product. But somebody actually tried to mail me something that appeared like it could end my life or the life of my family, which is insane and disgusting and whatever. But everybody wants to be a hero. Everybody thinks that they're the good guy if they do evil things to people that they think are bad. And guess what? That just makes you a villain. That's not how heroes operate. Heroes confirm that someone is guilty before they try and hurt them. But you guys haven't confirmed that any crime occurred. And yet you commit crimes against people.
Now,
So the real
we
criminals
did
are
listen to the
actually people who are
swatter
doing these
audio
things, who are calling in fake
during
SWAT
the
calls, who are
first
sending
stream
allegedly
we
deadly
did in the
mail,
series.
who are trying to murder.
Hello, I am
people,
holding my
murder,
wife
whatever.
hostage.
If you swat somebody and that person gets
Well,
shot as a
what's your
result of
wife's
them getting
name?
swatted, that's on you. So you're trying to
Shiloh?
put someone in a situation that could kill them or kill their families if they're misunderstood in that
The
SWAT
dude
situation.
is
So
a
you have
dumbass
lot of people
and
who are
also a
committing crime and
fucking
doing things that are
moron.
horrible. And there's no accountability for that. I mean, actually, the post office did say that they're looking into pursuing that person legally because it's a federal crime, what they did, or may have been a federal crime. But they also did indicate that because there was no distinguished
Just
threat,
a
they
lamprex,
aren't sure if
don't
they're going
be
to move forward
bitchy.
with pursuing that person. Too much information, but that's what I am. I'm a person who just runs his mouth and lets all this shit just fall out. So anyway, that's enough for today, or for now. Bye.
Yeah,
God.
Greg thinks he's the hero, everybody.
Jesus. Which one are we on again? Fuck. Quite a bit. Okay, so next one's only 8 minutes long, so that's at least a positive.
Okay.
I'm refreshing just to make sure he didn't upload another one. I think he only had 2 in him today. Oh, the big boy.
He says bye, but then uploads 8 more videos as chat member. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Can't you just go and stay go, Greg?
Why don't you jump out the window, Greg? Why don't you do that this time?
So I want to talk about something involving the amount of information that I
1.5.
released and people being unhappy with the amount of information I released. People wanted me to tell my side of the story, but then I told the whole ass thing, like a huge, like 90-something%, way more than people asked for.
No, hang on. Nobody is bitching at that. You should just made one video because this is obnoxious. Also, yes, he has a god complex. Big ups
Is
to Liquid
anybody
Witcher.
really
And
asking
obviously you
for
can't tell
his
every
side
aspect
of
of
the
the story because your
story?
memory doesn't remember every second of every day.
No.
But I told so much of what I remember. I think I gave you guys way more than you thought you could handle. And now there's a bit of outrage about that. But, don't ask for something if you don't really want it, which was, all the stuff I gave you. Anyway, so someone wrote saying, I'm catching up on your
that's gonna
vids. I'm
come back
laughing
to
because I
haunt
was
him one
married
day.
to a cop, and I know the ways they are. And when I saw the police call logs to you or your house, the way they wrote them were in a very much, someone's
someone
calling
asked
about
if
this
I have a
bullshit again,
distract
yada, yada,
made. I
unfounded,
can't
and they never
find
even
it.
left the desk.
I've been
Okay, so
looking
those are the,
since I made
the
that Seer
19
video,
cases.
actually.
Sorry.
It is
love doing
lost.
that. I love adding hysteria voices to the hysteria, so it's fitting. But yeah, when you say there's like 19 cases or whatever, you're talking about prank calls to 911. if there were really 19 cases, I would have been in jail like probably 15 times. But I've been in jail 0 times. The last time I was in jail, I beat up my father. It was a long time ago. I was 15 years old, and my father said, "What's your problem?" And I said, "My problem is your wife is an effing B," because she was preventing me from seeing my girlfriend.
Effing
was my
B.
And I was mad because I wanted to hang out with her and make out with her.
The fucking network television is less
So I called
strict than
my
this.
plans, and my dad turned around and started choking me. And I warned him through the chokiness.
See?
I warned him. I
It's
said,
not
if
hard.
you don't stop choking me, I'm going to have to fight back. And he didn't listen. He kept choking me, and so I fought back. And eventually my whole shirt was covered in his blood. So he's fine now. But I was taken to juvenile hall for that, and I was there for 2 days. And I said something stupid to the judge. I was like, Judge, I wasn't read my rights. And she's like,
Yeah, he already said bitch when he
Judge did
like
not get it.
shouted
Right
at
there.
Siri.
And I was released the same day because I guess my father didn't press charges or something. It's kind of embarrassing to have your son in jail for beating you up. But anyway, they say
Fuck beast.
that's the translation of the police by their perception because this person was married to a cop. They also said they spoke to someone in Chris Hansen's team. They say, just so you know, not everyone is insane. There are a silent majority out there. This is the message directly from someone on Chris's team when they're discussing how insane people are. Don't share, please. Don't share, please, but it's juicy. I didn't
Just
see
like
part.
that booty though.
That's shitty. Can you, the person on Discord, can you give me permission to share it? Because I can't share it if you just say don't share, please. It's right here, and if I flip it, you guys say this is stupid. This is like, please, to the person who wrote me, let me share that if it's cool, because I'm not going to straight up share it when you say don't share, please.
Oh god.
Okay, so what I was going to talk about with the Sarah thing. So people are mad because I
He
shared.
keeps fucking bouncing from one thing to
but
the
reason I
next.
shared that is first of all,
This is like the ultimate in non-linear just word vomit.
She's literally posted like she said. If
He
you hear a song,
started
she
with
would
Billy
be
and then went
assaulted.
back to Billy and then
So
went
there's
to
threat there,
Sarah and
there's
then went to the
sadistic
court
joy
and
out
then
of
went
the
back
idea
to
of my
Sarah.
family's
Like
house burning to the
Jesus.
ground. That's like insane. So you
It's
have a
all
person who's
over the
obviously very
place.
vindictive, obviously very malicious, all while pretending to be something that she previously said repeatedly that she wasn't. So there's a very hateful thing there where she actually went on sadistic rants on Twitter about how much she wants to hurt me or how much she wants to see my life crumble and all this stuff,
You
which to
groomed
me,
her.
having seen actual victims in real life, actual victims typically feel very bad about saying stuff because they feel like they're going to be blamed for it. They feel very nervous. They don't want to relive it. The victims don't want to relive it. It's so itchy.
Is he saying that he
people don't like reliving it. So when you're a victim of things,
Is he
you don't
talking
talk
about
it.
Sarah?
Typically, not always. Going
don't
through it's really
even
painful for
know.
you, and you're broken up, and
It's-
all this
it's-
because that indicates emotional
it's all
distress
over the
and
place.
suffering. You don't go
Pause
around
for a
saying
sec.
Things like "I want your house to burn,"
hang on.
I,
and you don't go
I
around saying
think
sadistic-
I think we're talking about Sarah, and I think what he's saying is there's no way that she could actually be a victim because she came out with her abuse. Is that what
Oh
he's
my-
saying? Because actual victims keep their mouths silent.
I think so. Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure that's what he. Yeah, that is in fact what he's saying. Okay, that's that is officially as good of a defense as Nick Bate rubbing his balls and shit.
No, Nick Bates is a little better because at the very least he tried.
That's true.
I would honestly I'd rather sit down and watch Nick Bates rubbing shit on his balls than this. Oh. I'm gonna start playing again. This was this whole series is not going to go good for him in court.
I hope
things like
somebody is
selling
keeping
something
track of
that's
all
just
of the
saying,
things he
bullshit.
said.
So, yeah, so people are like, now that I've spoken about this, people want me
That
shut
are
down.
gonna put
They
him
don't want me
away.
talking anymore. They
'Cause,
don't
like,
want me
now-
to continue telling my side of the story because this is actually very, very toxic to them. Their whole case has been pinned on this guy's a super crazy predator and he's out to hurt people and so forth, when that's not the case. The real case is exactly what I've described to you. I'd say there's like a 98% perfection rate to what I'm telling you. There's probably errors here and there, but 98% I'd say is pretty accurate for how good I've told the story. But in regards to Sarah having previously been violated by someone that she described as a black man, who actually, in fact, took her virginity, according
Why does it matter that he's a black man? Why do you keep bringing that up, Greg?
That was talking about somebody else.
Seems like such a specific thing to bring that up every time.
I said allegedly a moment
Man,
ago, but
this
it's the text I'm thinking about. It might not be
man.
that text, but it's the text I'm thinking about talking about virginity. That was me trying to shame somebody
Oh my God.
for rejecting Sarah. And that was wrong, that was manipulative, and that was horrible. So that's why I keep saying that out of everyone, Kai is innocent, and I'm a little bit evil, and Sarah's quite a bit evil. Maybe the same. I don't know what levels of evil there are, but it's clearly corrupt as hell on our end. So Sarah didn't tell the story about this other person because she probably actually was a victim. You know, that's how victims behave. This described black man, that's all the description she gave me, forced himself on her, and you didn't hear anything about it. And the reason you didn't hear anything about it is because it probably actually happened, and she didn't go to the police because she probably didn't want to relive it. She probably didn't want to re-experience that thing by telling her story. But that's the problem here, because you have somebody who didn't go through a crime with myself or Kai, and actually did go through a crime with someone else.
Yeah, remember everybody, the important thing here is that that guy who raped her took her virginity, and Greg didn't.
Medication and all that.
And also that he's black.
Also that he's black, yes.
It's very hard not to talk about it.
Black,
fully explains
and he
the story.
took virginity.
Not racist, though. Not a sex weirdo, but it's unfortunate that he was black and took her virginity when he raped her, and Greg didn't. That's all he's saying.
Sarah to get justice for that person who she said violated her.
Not weird, though.
But not in public for some reason. I would even recommend that she go talk to Chris Hansen about it, because maybe then finally Chris Hansen could actually get real justice rather than taking part in a witch hunt, which is exactly what this is. If we want to talk about real crimes, we would talk about what happened to Kai, and that was probably a real crime.
Kai.
Anyway, long story short, just wanted to sum that logic up for you guys. If you don't want people to tell you the full story,
Can you tell Kai to stop playing with her like toy xylophone in the background, or his? Sorry, fuck.
Yeah. This is what the truth sounds like, and you know what? You just got to deal with it, because that's the way it is. You don't get to hear everything that you want to hear when you ask someone for the raw truth.
Oh, okay. Well, that just ended. All right then.
That was. Are these pissing you off more? Because it's starting to piss me off a little bit more each time.
It's amazing how he keeps like doubling down on stuff that you would think he would have like backed away from slightly. You think he might have read some of the comments or something and seen like some of the response to all of the focus on this other person's fucking experience that she probably doesn't want to share. But you know, like he's just gonna do that, and he keeps fucking going back to it. I don't know. It's amazing. Let's keep this fucking pain train going. How long is this one?
Well, hang on. Someone added me. If Greg is saying victims usually keep their mouth shut, why is he even actively shitting on victims that don't immediately report their crimes? Yeah, it's some big brain shit.
That's
All right, so the
Seven
person who wrote
head.
me before
How long is this one?
They said
6 minutes.
not to
With
share.
1.5,
Don't share,
better.
please. And then I got permission from them in the last video because they wrote me again saying yes, you can share. But they said don't share, please. And they said actually the clusterfuck being referred to is Chris's investigation, and the screenshot is of someone saying yeah, it's a clusterfuck. Onision makes a good case. A lot of times I listen to him, and that's apparently someone inside the Chris Hansen investigation where somebody's listening to me, which is good because I mean I don't know how you can make
Nobody's
almost
listening
30
to you.
videos, 10 minutes long or so each, off the top of your head telling everyone what happened. It's not like it would even be possible to like teleprompter this or whatever. But she also told me to search Johnny Depp on Twitter today, and it came out that this woman admitted to abusing Johnny Depp in a voice recording.
He's
where
really
she's like,
gonna
yeah,
do
so
this.
she's saying she starts physical fights, and he said he has to get out of there when she starts physical fights. And the kind of parallel to Sarah on this is, first of all, I kept saying in previous videos that I was so scared of her that I had to sleep in my garage and lock the door because I felt like she was going to end my life, literally kill me. It wasn't like I think she'll beat me up. It was like I literally thought she would slit my throat while I slept. Because there's a certain
feared for his life.
Feel like they
Chat.
don't care at all about you, but actually want you dead. Like they would be satisfied by you being dead. And if you go to Sarah's Twitter, I don't know if it's still up. I haven't looked at Sarah's Twitter in forever. But the last time I saw something come up, she was threatening physical violence on me, and that she was saying, if I ever see you again, I'm gonna, she was implying physical violence. In addition to that, her laughing at the idea of my house burning to the ground and stuff like that, it really shows how physically dangerous Sarah can be, and how much I was actually terrified.
Maybe she's upset that you fucking groomed her.
She got a little weird in the Aladdin movie and was
It's like,
shaming me for
yeah,
not
I
wanting to
think
shame
once
me for
you've
not wanting to be
been
physical in that movie.
fucking abused by someone, you're allowed to be a little fucking upset about them and maybe vindictive somewhat.
I don't know how she feels. She's all over the place. But in that moment, she actually confessed to me that all she really wanted was a boyfriend, and that when she tried to break up my marriage with Kai, saying that Kai smoked pot when Kai didn't smoke pot,
defends himself, so it's
Kai did it illegally or
convenient,
something like that. That was kind of really telling of how much she cared about Kai trying to destroy our marriage with a lie. So there's just a lot of things there, and something that this person who said they were talking to the Hansen team and saying that the Hansen team said Onision makes good points a lot of times. Something they said was that there's a video out there of a guy pointing out how when Sarah made this video saying that Kai's a wonderful person and Kai would never do anything inappropriate with her, yada yada yada. When Sarah was saying all these things and very very clearly, very very calmly, and then later on, once it was pointed out that this video exists, when she directly contradicted what she had previously said, she released a bloopers video. I don't know why anyone would call it a bloopers video, but apparently in that video she pretended to cry, had a dry face, and was in a different room with a different camera, and the hat was poorly adjusted, and someone said her hair looked dirtier and greasier, and so it makes sense because you have bloopers.
He keeps saying this is the same thing he keeps mentioning about the beanie and the different room, but you keep saying it's the same room.
There's too many things that were weird, and people just willfully ignored this because they want to believe anyone who accuses certain people of anything, especially if they have hated me before.
Did he just accuse Kai of something? I'm not sure, but he did say before that he and Sarah tried to rape Kai.
Really hated me before she
that?
crashing my name. So when people already hate you and you just give them an excuse to hate someone more, they're of course going to go with it because it validates their hatred of that person. Anyway, and the hat and all that, I believe he's a TCAP guy, but he outright calls her a liar and how she's damaging real victims of crimes. Right, so that is the problem. Me personally, and I hope this doesn't offend too many people, but it might, when I see people going on public campaigns now, I immediately pretty much don't believe them. I don't, because I've gone through something like this myself with Johnny Depp, and that woman who tried to publicly humiliate him, remember that? She went to the media, she didn't necessarily try to handle it the appropriate way, but instead was trying to destroy his image, destroy his life. Evil people try to ruin your relationships with other human beings, they try to ruin your image, they try to make everything absolutely awful about you, and if you guys noticed, I was really quiet about this in the beginning. I didn't say anything, and then it got to the point where I was forced to come forward, because I didn't want to hurt people's feelings, I didn't want to hurt the way people were perceived and stuff, but when someone's so malicious and starts threatening to hurt you physically, when people start threatening or laughing at burning down your house...
Yeah, dude, that's totally the reason it happened.
At some point you have to defend yourself.
Totally, bro.
Speak up for yourself. As far as actual victims go, I suggest you guys go get a lawyer or go to the police or go to something like that to get your issues resolved.
Yeah, I would suggest you go get a lawyer too, dude.
Sarah told me that someone violated her.
Probably
so
a
she
smart
needs to
idea to
police
get a lawyer.
about that person that I've never met, who she described as a black man. You need to go after that person, Sarah.
Why do you keep saying that it's a black... Like, he every time
People that
focuses on the fact that she described that it was a black man.
They associate with illegal activity because they felt
I
it was
just
okay
need you all to know.
and didn't really care about anything that you said.
She described him as a black man. That's what you all need to know.
Like, it's just... I feel like this is
You
no
know,
set.
Greg has the proof. It's brought up that he is a black man.
It's almost like intentional. Like, Jesus. But every time, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just like a Freudian slip, and fucking every time he brings it up.
I think it's intentional. I think Greg is definitely pissed it's a black man. Would it surprise you if he was like an unsecret racist?
Well, apparently there's a history of it, but it was such old forum posts that I just assumed that, you know, it was like him as a teenager. Yeah, you would assume that somebody, when they grow older, but as we all know, Greg's got the same brain that he did when he was 14, so, you know.
Remember, guys, it was an African American melanated gentleman.
Yeah, it's crucial. It is absolutely crucial that you know that the person that raped this other person who's not telling you this right now and isn't sharing this story with you of their own volition, but is rather having this story told by some other person who apparently fucking groomed them. It's absolutely crucial that you know that that was a black man. You have to know the race.
Day Love Bunny brought up the how to wash your hair for black people video. Did you ever see that?
I think I did, yes, and it was alarming.
Oh, a horribly embarrassing video that anybody with a smart brain would have realized that incredibly misguided. Also, I love above the super chat bear. It says enough.
Yeah.
This was enough.
What's the next one? How long is the next one?
The next one is 11 minutes, and then we have 6 more videos. We're almost at the end, Claw.
Oh, jeez. This is...
Can you feel it?
This is glory day. I mean, he's going to continue uploading. We know that.
Well, this is the end for us.
This could just
we
be...
get out of this shit show.
Yeah, I mean, this could just be the new norm for him. He could just continue word vomiting every day until they fucking, you know... have enough. Like, maybe he's just basically doing the fucking local police job for them.
Oh, I mean, this is... I've never seen career suicide on a level like this. Because this is career suicide.
Yeah, I mean, above everything else, that's one thing you can say is if you wanted to maintain his brand or whatever, there's no coming back from this.
This is the opposite of maintaining a brand. This is setting a brand on fire, stabbing yourself in the stomach with a katana, and then like detonating a nuke. This is career ending.
I mean,
oh my God.
For as much career as he already had left, I mean, I guess.
You're right. Also, Dale Bunny, can we get an F in the chat for his attorney? Oh God, whatever attorney he gets, I feel sorry for you.
He's not gonna get an attorney. And if he does, at this point, who the fuck would support? Who the fuck would take him? He's incriminated himself too far.
Well, I mean, you also have to think, you do have a right to a public defender in the United States, but I feel sorry for whatever public defender gets Onision. You have a right to a public defender.
Imagine if it's pro bono too. Oh God.
Oh no! Somebody deserves to get paid for this. I'm gonna start it.
Okay, so my face is red because I just got.
Oh, hello, Christian.
Yeah,
Look at this.
pretty
Look at he hair.
Look at dude.
Why does he look like he's been playing World of Warcraft for 28 days straight?
Discord, somebody messaged me and they said that they were afraid of getting
Yeah,
banned
he
for
looks
asking
like-
a question, but they asked it anyway because they were really curious.
Jesus
I understand.
Christ.
I don't have anything from this.
Instead, I'm actually going to address what they asked in this video because, you know, if I'm what I say I am...
What the fuck is with the head?
His hair looks
First
like
off,
he's
as you
been
know,
kidnapped
my
by
husband
ISIS.
was
He's
threatening
almost,
to
he's
leave
approaching like Dayton Hypernova territory with the hair.
Oh,
or why my husband would
Dayton
stop
looks a
me
little
from speaking
better
about
than
this
those.
if my husband were innocent. I want you to imagine that somebody forced their mouth on you or otherwise made you very uncomfortable and put their mouth on your lower region and you felt very uncomfortable.
Your
And you would express that you were
lower
generally
region.
uncomfortable, but you were also kind of like not exactly too clear about it, so
Why
that the
can't
two
you say on
parties
your
were like,
cock?
maybe there's a chance, maybe this could work out, yada yada. And you're very embarrassed about it because you didn't even feel 100% about it from the very get-go, and as things progressed, you started feeling less and less into it, but the other two people were still super into it, and you just felt terrible because
This is the most-
me,
hang on.
husband, would say
I'm gonna
that this
pause
is what,
this.
you know,
I want to read
he
the most
wanted
fucked up
because he...
comment I've seen regarding any person ever. He's 34 and dresses like a 12-year-old with Asperger's.
Yeah, more or less.
Oh my, that is.
He looks
that
like
is
his
just cutting
he
someone
looks
up.
like his mom dresses him. Aren't there videos where he was with his mom?
Yes, and his mom seems horribly unhinged.
Really?
He runs with a family.
That might be interesting to look at some point.
That was truly the most fucked up comment I've ever read in my entire life. And I'm not gonna lie, it was great. Also, yeah, his mom mocked Shiloh's seizure.
You know, as you
becoming
do.
Zangy. He's becoming Zangy.
Yeah, more or
Side by
less.
side. Side by side it. Lost at birth.
Solid Sangi, liquid Sangi.
I would pay for this adaptation of Metal Gear. If I'm making a Metal Gear film, I'd give my middle nut for Zangy and Onision to star in it.
Would be wonderful.
Oh, I'm gonna play the video.
Yeah, go for it.
98% match. Oh,
thought that this other person truly cared about the first person, and that the first person was just being
Zangief
cold
fair
and
use.
heartless and yada yada yada, because they were ignoring how
it's fucked up
dedicated
that
and
it's
loyal
nearly the
and
same.
how their heart was on the line, yada yada yada. Because I believed in this other person and that they were truly dedicated to the first person, and that they had well intentions, and that they were actually.
God, he
a
just
great
keeps
human
fucking
being, and
droning.
that, I thought that Kai was just being horrible.
Oh
and
god,
mean
I
and
haven't
rude,
even sped it
by
up.
rejecting Sarah repeatedly.
My bad.
So I want you to imagine being Kai and being
There's no
pressured
way
into
to
all this,
watch
even though
it
you
without
don't really
being
want
sped
to
up.
take part, and being called a cruel person for not wanting to take part because I am an asshole, and I instead decided to ally with this other person and feel 100% what I thought they felt instead of actually relating with my own husband who did not want to be a part of it. So when I
His mom
somebody,
raised him as an
say, I wanna
indigo
tell the truth and I wanna
child?
tell you what
Fuck's
really
an
happened,
indigo
and this
child?
person's horrified by the entire event because they never wanted to take part in the first
I'm
place and they're just
Googling
humiliated
this.
in general, and gross about it that they had to go through this from the first time that Sarah went up and kissed Kai, and Kai was freaked out by that. This whole thing has been a nightmare for Kai, so me saying that I wanted to go talk to you guys about it was just like Kai didn't want to relive it, like a true victim of something terrible. Now, I'm not saying that Kai was all out, 100% your typical,
Someone asked if I missed not much.
tragedy or anything like that, but I am saying that Kai did go through something very hard, and I was not very helpful when Kai was going through a hard time, and instead I was trying to help the other person get what they wanted rather than help Kai and respect Kai's boundaries. So of course Kai doesn't want me to have him relive that because it was a horrifying experience for him. Now, something that this person brought up
I'm
was
looking at
that
indigo
there's a
children
photo
in
where
this.
the bottom is not cropped out. Kai took a selfie. It's an
This
obvious
explains a
selfie, like a
lot.
selfie meant for Instagram. It was actually posted to Instagram. Kai took a selfie, and it shows a silhouette of Kai's lower region. It's obviously not a sexual image. It's obviously not meant to be that way. And the other image that was sent, there's an accidental nip slip. Again, that is not a sexual image. It's happened to Kai before in videos. It happens to people who have nipples. Go figure. Sometimes they're nip slips. So people are using those two images to say that Kai's some kind of pervert who sends people perverted images. The problem is that with these images, there's no context. Sarah knows that she was never supposed to have those images. Sarah knows damn well the context, and Sarah has not been honest about the
What's the
context. because
context?
The entire time she's been trying to hurt me because I rejected her because I don't want to sleep with her because she was creepy in the Aladdin movie. Let me show you what Sarah did. Okay, I have to. This is gonna be really weird.
I rejected her, everybody.
Yeah, I'm watching Aladdin. I'm turning sideways because I'm a little taller than her, and I was looking down to my left. That's where she was.
She had sharp knees. I would not bang. 2 out of 10.
Like she's like
disgusting.
you know, in the movie, she's like shaming me, right? Because she keeps like, you know, expecting. She actually later on said that she wanted to BLOW me in the theater, but she knew that she
BLOW.
go mouth to crotch, as I established.
I
way
think
long
you're
ago in the
allowed to
first
say
video.
that
She wasn't allowed
word.
to do that because my husband was uncomfortable with that, and we didn't do that.
A blowy
But Sarah
J.
did.
How
They still
about
make out,
that?
and I wanna
How
make out
about
with her
that,
because it was such a movie, and I
Onision? That's
personally
closer.
felt a little awkward about it. For
How
some reason, there was a
about
vibe
getting your
off. I didn't
fucking
feel comfortable
cock
doing that with
sucked?
it. So
You
she was
fucking
shaming me.
casual,
She
just
said,
say the
"Yo, I was
goddamn
gonna
words."
BLOW, and I was
Say
just like,
blow.
stop.
BLOW, yo.
Being weird. Anyway, so
Sucky,
just got a hot
sucky,
water, so
one
it's
time, one time.
a little bit of asthma. Even though I don't have asthma, it just feels very short-breathed, winded. Anyway, so Sarah has Kai's old laptop. As it was explained to me, this laptop may have been a different laptop than the one I
He's
thought it
one
was,
step
because
away from
Kai had a very, very old
getting
laptop,
your
and then a
dinosaur
semi-old
video.
laptop. Either way, I don't think
Oh
that counts
my
either.
God.
But the laptop that Kai sold to Sarah may have had Kai's old account on it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it was wiped or not before it was handed over to Sarah. How Sarah could access Kai's data, I have no idea. But people have not been given the full context of how Sarah wound up with those selfies that were actually posted to Instagram while the part was cropped out. Okay, so like to automatically jump to the conclusion that Kai's some kind of pervert based on non-perverted selfies that just happen to not be cropped out at the bottom and don't really show much. It seems kind of ridiculous, and the fact that the other party hasn't actually given you the full context, also ridiculous. Now, I want to emphasize something because it's very, very clear in Sarah's tweets and with Sarah's behavior in general. Sarah was always trying to get back at me for rejecting her. That's what this is all about. The reason I say this is because in Sarah's recent tweets, she was like, I still have a lot of love for Kai. Sarah was still expressing...
No way that
okay?
she could have possibly...
Sarah's also saying that she exchanged photos with Kai and has dragged Kai
It's
through the
so
most slanderous
pathetic.
campaign I think I've ever seen in my life. You don't love that person. You're destroying that person's life with lies.
But by the way,
So,
getting a
the fact that
blowjob
that
during
doesn't
the
add up,
Paladin
also
film might
with the
make
whole-
that film
I'm
moderately
reiterating this because
decent.
it's the most ridiculous thing. When she was fake crying and came up with a dry face, or however that happened, because again, I didn't see the video, I can't bear to watch the video, I don't like watching any of the interviews or anything like that, because it's just a disgusting carnival to me. It looks there's a bunch of idiot clowns dancing around thinking that they came to a conclusion.
Listen,
because they
you're
all
the
have issues
star
with their past,
clown there,
pushing on
dude.
other people and acting like everyone else is the villain when really they need to focus on the real villains, like the person who actually violated Sarah last year, or 2 years ago, November, December, something like that. You know, the crime she didn't report, the actual crime, because she didn't want to talk about it. She probably would have told people, if you talk about it, I won't be your friend anymore. You guys see the connection now? Okay? Think about it this way.
He didn't marry both
Sarah
black.
went through a horrible crime with some guy.
Didn't
okay?
mention
She described
it.
the guy as skin color, yada yada.
Oh,
Convenient.
skin color, yada yada.
That if I said, I'm gonna go make a video
Oh my god.
Alluding to the
what you
skin
went through,
color.
she would say, if you go tell people what I went through, I will stop being your friend. Do you think she would say that? I do. Because that's what victims do, right? They don't want people talking about what they went through. That's what Kai did to me. Kai said, if I talk about it, then Kai would leave me. Now, Kai hasn't left me. Instead, Kai settled for me going to therapy, which is cool. I'm happy to go to a therapist just because, you know, it's good to sort out your mental problems. Everyone should go see a therapist in general, especially in Sarah's case where she actually got prescribed medication for her head problems. Regardless, I don't really understand how anyone could not see how fluid, how clear, how consistent, and how obvious this all is. In that video where Sarah, literally when she was 18, it happened in November, December as well, where she said, Kai's always been great to me, Kai never did anything wrong to me, Kai's always been appropriate, yada, 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 where she said it so clear and concise, and then later on makes a video where her hair is allegedly dirtier, she's fake crying, no tears, her beanie is adjusted differently, there's apparently a different camera quality or camera type that she's using, she has a different background. She
I
said
love
that
how he's
bloopers-
never seen the video, but
You
he's
guys, bloopers are
parroting.
like-
Yeah, he keeps saying she apparently there's a different camera
fuck the
type.
shit out of-
Apparently.
Oh, the camera's on? That's a blooper, right?
That's because
Like,
his
and then
fans
nothing
are so
changed. That
fucking
exact same
dumb
setting,
they
exact
probably
same time.
believe it
It wouldn't be
without
like
actually
this.
watching the video.
God, I want to fucking... Oh, wait, sorry, let's...
What the fuck?
Blooper. Like, what is that? That makes no sense.
Oh my
If it was
God.
accurate, I'd be in a different room with the shifted beanie and everything, and, you know, but my point is that there's too many inconsistencies on the other party's half, and the fact that this laptop, whatever laptop it is, one that I don't think I've ever used in my entire life, unless it's so confusing because I don't keep track of Kai's laptops. It was Kai's laptop. I don't keep track of it, though. Same with Kai's text and so forth. Like,
He's looking
here's something that,
away.
Kai
His
recently
eyes
told me
are
about the whole
darting.
Sarah thing. When Kai did eventually see Sarah naked because Sarah admitted to blackmailing us, Kai said
Blackmail?
that he was surprised by Sarah's body. He had no expectation of
Sorry.
Sarah being physically like that. Which tells me that Kai didn't see any photos, and I don't know why Sarah would say she sent photos, because here's another logic problem. When I found out that Sarah felt super upset about the Dat Booty Doe joke, I literally said she had to leave the house, because I was so disgusted that a person who wasn't 18 was saying something about that, me being, you know, my age. So I was horrified by that. If I found out someone was saying
I kicked this girl out and gave her nowhere to
I
go.
would have said, Kai, you gotta leave. That's fucking disgusting. And the reason that you know this is true is
Do it,
because
waifu.
Sarah, no doubt, would admit that I kicked her out for the Dat Booty Doe comment and the outrage about it, even though it was a joke. So why wouldn't I kick her out if I found out she was exchanging nudes? You know? And so
Yeah, why
it's my
did you
whole
make the joke?
strong 100% belief that Sarah is lying. Just like Sarah lied about the bloopers video, and just like Sarah lied about pretty much the whole thing just because she wanted to hurt me, and then tweets how much she still has love for Kai. Anyway, so
Oh my
all that being
God.
said, that's the video for now. And I hope this clears some things up. Kai doesn't want to speak about it, obviously, because Kai is actually a victim in the situation. which I wish you guys would respect and understand.
Kai's the victim, guys. That's why Kai's not allowed to talk at all. That's why Kai has never been in one of these videos to say a single word.
Well, it's Kai is currently busy doing everything around the house and also trying to find a new child to groom.
And crying.
Of course. Well, of course.
Hey guys, I just got a message.
Someone super chat. I'm gonna read one of your super chats a little early. From Dan, she's a fighter. Holder Schneider. God damn it. Wow, I think he keeps saying she described him as a black man to make people think Sarah is racist. By the way, that's an amazing username. Sorry. But yeah, no, I feel like he's implying that, but I also feel like
it just makes him look racist.
Well, I think he's also doing it, and I think he's emphasizing it more because he hates the fact that it's a black man. Would it surprise you?
No, I think that's certainly part of it. Just look at his fucking face. I think that tells you everything you need to know.
It looks like he's about to scream a hard R feller.
Can we take a break? No, we can't. We're almost done. This is almost the end.
We're literally
the Discord, more. And someone says that now Sarah is going to go try and sue me with a lawyer because of the things I've been saying in these videos.
Yeah, that tends to be how people get sued, usually.
Because then they get threatened to get sued if they ever tell the truth, And I want to really
There's a thing called libel and slander.
A very, very important question. If Sarah really is going and talking to a lawyer about suing me because I talked, why didn't she do that when she said she was a victim?
Because public.
So
you're making this shit
say
public.
That you went through this horrible thing, right? And take no legal action, which is what you're actually supposed to take legal action against people who commit crimes against you. That's typically what you do. Like, for instance, I'm pursuing someone through the police department right now with a prosecutor and everything. And I'm doing that because they actually committed an actual crime. That's what I'm doing.
Who's the actual crime?
But when Sarah said that a crime was committed against her, she just went on Twitter and ranted about it. And she did live stream after live stream and started Venmos or whatever, her friends there or whatever. But now that she has someone actually telling their side of the story, the full truth, everything that I'm saying, I'm telling you as I understand it in that moment.
Oh, he's panicking.
So like, what, a 98-point-something% error rate, because, memory can be flawed and there's so many variables. But when I'm being as honest as I am, that scares her? Not this other stuff? Like, Sarah, why don't you go and talk to a lawyer about the person you told me it was a black man who had forced themselves on you? Why don't you go to a lawyer about that and pursue that person who you say actually violated you? Instead, you say you're going to go and sue somebody for telling their side of the story when you've been doing nothing but slander someone for the last 6 months. Does this make any sense to you guys?
Do I even need to say anything at this point? It's like
I'm going to say, I have so much love for Kai.
Providing all the commentary for me.
Some kind of pervert that sent me images, and I sent Kai images.
Genuinely.
Right? But you love them? But you're also going to try and ruin their life? And now you're going to try and sue me for telling the truth about you?
I have never seen a man
telling the truth about you?
Indicative of
sue me?
Because
what the hell?
Victim before, and you clearly know how to go talk to a lawyer.
Seen a man desperately try not to look angry.
You didn't want me to release it? And now that I am releasing it, you're like, oh crap, now everyone's going to see the truth about me with my fake bloopers and my constant lying? Because let me tell you something.
Desperately and angrily trying not to look desperate and angry.
Okay? When you go around spreading lie after lie after lie about them,
and
they finally break and they say, you know what? I'm going to tell my side of the story. Your immediate response is suing them. This is open and closed. This is ridiculous.
We're watching a man squirm.
Yes, dude, you're right. This is open and closed.
This is the most retarded thing I've ever seen. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Because I say it constantly with this case because it's so stupid. Okay? You got dumped. Someone didn't want to. Let me tell you something else about Sarah. She literally freaked out on Kai because Kai was tweeting about how much he loved Gray, or whatever her name is, the Gray's Anatomy chick. Whoever, Gray's? Dr. Gray? I don't know. But Kai was tweeting about how much he loved Gray and how he thought Gray was so hot and stuff. And Sarah had a borderline mental breakdown of jealousy because of that.
Where's the proof?
And I think that's actually what led to us initially saying, Sarah, you are unstable. We can't have you around us. But anyway, Sarah
remember, everybody, everyone but Greg is the one with the mental issues.
And then she's going to sue me for telling my side of the story.
And that makes them all dangerous murderer psychos.
And now you're seeing for the fraud you are. But I'm not going to stand in court and go, ooh, because I know everything I'm talking about is like extremely accurate. And I know you're a goofball with this ridiculous laptop story, with this ridiculous sending selfies story where you don't even
hard G goofball right here.
Show how you found
I'm dying, Lauren.
I've never seen any proof of how you got them specifically. I've never seen, like, Kai sent the selfies to Instagram, right, with bottom cropped out. You have a version of a selfie that isn't cropped out, but it's a non-sexual selfie.
It's a
I don't know
non-sexual
let's
selfie
hear,
while the
because
person
Sarah
is
knows damn well
nude and
that
making
Kai
a
is not her. I would
sexual
never say anything.
face.
And also, Regina says that those selfies were sent to her. Regina is some nasty woman who I doubt Kai
Nasty
is into,
woman.
Because as far as I know, Kai was never even remotely into Regina. Have you seen Regina? Yuck. She has like, as I understand, she had a
Yeah.
huge drug problem, like worse than anyone I've known, like in and out of rehab or something like that.
Have you
I just
seen
don't
your
know
hair?
this whole arena. But what I do understand is that
Yuck.
she's a repeat drug, had a lot of drug problems. But also somebody that Kai has never been attracted to, but instead met when Kai was 17 and just had casual conversations with about life and stuff. I think Sarah has it pumped in her head that Kai was just behind the scenes trying to bone everybody, but Kai is not that type of person. As I made very, very clear, and if you watch all the other videos, you'll understand a lot better who Kai is, which is basically a hermit. Someone who just doesn't want to interact
Aww.
with pretty much anyone now. That,
Really? Someone who had a
Sarah
channel and
backstabbed
uploaded almost
and
every
dragged
single
Kai
day,
just to
did
get at me.
podcasts as a
So
hermit?
petty and stupid.
My fucking ass. My fucking ass, Greg. Oh my god. Yeah, also, there's a fucking tweet, I believe I retweeted it, where fucking Kai, dating, and it's, Regina. Regina's, like, her ad and saying, now it's official, and then it has a fucking date. Here, I'm gonna send this to you. I want you to put this on screen.
Okay. I love how his defense here, by the way, is like, well, this woman's an ugly bitch. Fuck her.
That's his only defense.
Okay, so what am I looking up here?
This is the tweet that, because also, like, Kai posted a lot of tweets adding the handle of Regina, and this is one of them.
This is.
Yep, that is Regina's current Twitter at too.
Okay.
Dating at haha n0 by, now it's official.
2014. Okay.
Little confusing. So there's also a lot more, but yeah, this is a girl that Kai was lusting after at a young age.
How old was she in 2014 then?
I want to say she was like 15 or 16.
Oh boy.
Don't entirely quote me on that one, but at the very least, suspicious. Very, very suspicious. It really makes you think. Okay, so Whelp was one. All right, we're at. We got 4 more videos after this one.
4, 3. We're almost done. We're counting down, Chad. We're almost there. The ball has almost dropped.
People on Discord
We're
for
almost
inspiring some of these topics that I'm focusing
out
on.
of the onion.
Like, yeah, I should talk about that, and then I talk about it. Little fact about me: sometimes I choke on my own saliva for no reason.
no.
When I try to
Greg,
drink
are you
beverages, sometimes I
dying?
choke on that too because I'm incompetent at drinking anything, or fluids in general, just not good with. I don't know. I'd be terrible at swallowing, if you know what I mean. Anyway, so what we want to talk about right now is a very good point that someone just made. They said they wish that Sarah would just tell the truth. They wish that Sarah would just come forward, admit what actually happened, and let it be done.
Who made
Sarah
that
probably
point,
maybe is
Greg?
capable of
Was it
telling the
you?
truth,
Was it
and
you
what
on
she's
one of
alleging
your
to
alt
have for
accounts?
is
Was it
bullshit.
you,
She's here.
Greg?
But Sarah,
Imagine if he
if
actually
you have
emails
a strong
himself.
case, present
oh
it.
God.
You know, don't show
That's
things out of context.
pathetic.
Don't show no context. Present it in a way that is undeniable. No fake screenshots, no nothing. Just literally make a all-out video describing your situation. No bad acting this time. No faking anything. Just present what actually happened. And what actually happened is exactly what you and I should both know. 1, you were dumped. Somebody broke up with you, okay? And once you were broken up with, you went all super duper crazy. Like crazy like in a rage, crazy like you want to ruin my life, crazy like you complaining that I wouldn't use a wand on you anymore, or ever actually, that you were saying like, oh, you never got to use a wand on me, oh, you never got to do that, because I said, yeah, I would do that for her, but then we were only interacting for a couple of days, and then I realized that it was totally
wand, like a hibachi or whatever? A Hitachi?
Freaked me out.
Not a
And I realized
hibachi.
that you could
That's a bit
do anything.
different.
The live action lad was very good.
I'm gonna
Totally worth
rewind,
watching,
'cause I don't
and
wanna
being
hear that
distracted with
again.
someone looking up at you ruined my life.
Here,
Crazy
here.
like you complaining that I wouldn't use a wand on you anymore, or ever actually, that you were saying like,
Claw, was that a slip up?
Was what a slip up?
Him say. I mean, we're speculating, but he said, "I won't use a wand on you anymore."
Was it
I'll play it
known
again.
that he did it before?
I never heard of that until.
Yeah, I
this.
never heard of that before. Yeah, that's a
I'm
good
gonna
catch.
play this again here.
crazy like you complaining that I wouldn't use a wand on you anymore, or ever actually, that you were saying like, oh, you never got to
Oh
use a
my
wand on you.
god!
Oh, yeah, I think that was a slip up.
Also, the fucking face I paused him on. Oh god. He actually said that.
So that's what, him admitting to using that on, like, an underage girl, then?
At the very least, an 18-year-old girl that he was raising.
Not a lot better. But it probably
Really?
would have happened before.
Really makes you think.
Oh, geez, this guy should really shut up for his own sake. But it's a good
Hire
thing he's
a
not.
lawyer.
Sure is good that he's not shutting the fuck up.
Any lawyer would be shitting themselves over this. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna keep going.
Oh, you never got to do
Ladies
that.
and
Because I said, yeah,
gentlemen,
I
we got
would
him.
do that for her, but then we were only interacting for a couple days, and then I realized that it was totally nutty and uncomfortable. Like, it was just a really creepy vibe that she gave me and freaked me out. And I hope most people could be with me that the live-action Aladdin was very good and totally worth watching, and being distracted with someone looking up
Are you
at you
fucking kidding me?
to make out with them isn't probably
Bro.
the best
No.
thing, an alternative
No.
to watching Aladdin.
Live
fucking
action
kidding me?
Sarah would come forward about how she tried
The only
Billy for years,
positive was
or
Will
months,
Smith
something
tried
like
to
that. How
Can
she
we
bashed
put this
Ayala,
guy in
how she
jail
said
for
Ayala
that
had said
alone?
She wanted to sleep with Sarah and offered that. That's what Sarah said.
Now
She
no
come forward
lawyer will
about that.
take him.
I wish you'd come forward about how you got kicked out because
Oh
you
my
misunderstood a
God.
joke and I didn't want to be around you. I wish you'd come forward and talk about you saying that you were
What's
in your
going
life because
on,
I didn't
big
want to
guy?
be around you because you came up with this idea that I had actually been uncomfortable with you saying the Dat Booty Dough joke was real and actually some kind of pass. I wish you would come forward about the fact
Is Aladdin
that
some
all of
kind of
this
code?
has been
Why
a
does he
result
keep
of you being
mentioning it?
rejected because you were unbalanced.
I
It
don't
would make
even
so much more
know.
sense if you would just tell it like it is rather than constantly changing your story as to what happened. One day you're supportive of Kai, the next day you hate Kai and you think Kai's a monster, and the next day you're supportive
Hey,
of Kai
there's
again,
a
and then
big
you think
guy
Kai's a
in
monster.
chat.
I wish you'd give the full
you.
context and admit that you know that you were never supposed to have any photos. I wish you'd actually admit that you never sent any photos because Kai doesn't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I know Regina's completely incapable of being honest because, like, who tries to make it all about them when they're not even involved? Regina isn't even a part of this.
You?
I don't even remember ever talking to Regina.
Literally
She's like,
a
hey,
Genie
you guys,
Cooney
and joins
reference.
allegedly the Hanson team to become a conflict of interest.
Calling
So the whole
Aladdin
thing,
at
again,
3
it
a.m.
seems like a circus. It seems like a big clown show. And I wish that Sarah would just say, you know what? I'm fed up with this. Instead of spending tens of thousands of dollars on a lawyer to realize in court that we have hordes of documentation. And as I said before, it would be lovely to share that documentation with you guys if you wouldn't try to delete my entire channels or my entire Patreon or my YouNow was gone because
Patreon.
I posted a text. I posted a text that was really positive and I forgot to crop out one
Also,
part
your
of it. And you guys got my
Patreon's
Patreon
gone,
deleted, you got my
bitch.
YouNow deleted, you got another social platform deleted.
Yeah, you
Like, I
already
wish
got
that you guys would
yeeted,
just
bro.
understand that that is
Don't
why I
even
can't do
worry about
anything. You've bound my hands because if I show anything and hear any proof,
You got
guys
nothing
could
to
simply
lose.
report it as doxing.
Oh
And
yeah,
then do
Aydin
even
Paladin
more
brings
than
up,
before.
why is he completely
So,
avoiding the
I'm pretty
trans
sure
man
Sarah
Kai sent
isn't.
nudes to, by the
So,
way?
you know,
That's a good question.
it would be nice if we ever go to court and I actually get the show. We have like 5 years, I think, worth of texts on our computers, and even if we didn't have our computers, they would still be in the cloud. So you can't get rid of this. This is
Where did
this
the
is over.
cloud go?
Like, I finally have spoken, and I've told my side of the story, and I have all the documents to back it up. So if you really
You
want to take
really
it to court,
shouldn't
then I will
have,
gladly
though,
show the
bro.
judge all the
You
stuff
really
that actually
shouldn't.
happened.
For your own
And the judge
sake.
will see through your nonsense because the
For
judge
our
is
sake,
like
it's a good thing you
frauds.
did. Please continue
People who want to
uploading.
get back at people who are malicious and vindictive and want to hurt people just because that person dumped them and said, get out of my life because I can't put up with your mental instability anymore. Your prescription drug sales, your illegal drug use, you're
Oh
attempting to
my
marry someone for
God.
money so they can get their green card.
Remember,
These are
everybody,
serious
this
crimes,
person
Sarah.
is a
And I wish that you
really
would just
bad
acknowledge who you are
person.
and admit
Can't
that you
trust
are totally
anything
screwed
they
because of the
say
truth
because
coming out.
she's
Here's the
a
thing.
really bad
There's
person.
no way that Sarah is actually like
I said
feeling
so,
like
and I'm
completely
the
good about
fax
herself.
machine.
Because I think when I was a child,
Someone said, I'll let J
I'm a
Station
lifer,
make an
little toy car,
Onision vid.
and the guilt ate me up. It still bothers me to this day that I took a little toy car from the library that wasn't mine. It
Calling
belongs to me. To this
calling
day,
fucking
there is times
Onision's
when I was very,
career
very
at
young,
3
and I
a.m. with a
tried
Ouija
to
board.
walk out with a smoothie
Gone sexual.
from a gas station, but I didn't pay for it. I tried to walk out with it because my friend had walked out. He didn't pay, so I was just following him, walking out with a smoothie. And the person behind the register said, are you going to pay for that? And I am humiliated to this day. Okay? So I can only imagine how Sarah would feel having Kai to the point of literally hating her and never feeling more betrayed by a human being in Kai's entire life. Like, there is no one that Kai is more disappointed with and more feeling a victim of, as I understand, than Sarah.
Aww.
So,
Really? Nobody? There's not one single other person who may have victimized Kai from the age of 15 or
you
anything
understand
like
how much
that.
damage you've done to this person.
Not
you
one
would-
other person. Okay.
When you say, you sexually extorting someone was just a joke, okay? If I go into a gas station and I point a gun at someone and it's a fake gun, okay? And I wind up, not actually shooting them or anything, I say it's just a joke. But they actually give me money, and I actually walk out of the station with it. Do you understand how that doesn't apply? That's what you did, Sarah. You admitted that you did it. when
These
you said
weird
you did it.
little,
You said,
like,
I'm only gonna sign it
I don't
today.
know, similes or whatever they... These, like, hypotheticals that he's coming up with, these analogies are just
That was the implication.
insane.
That's the implication that you admitted. That is, by Washington state standard, sexual
It
extortion,
don't
which is a
even
crime.
make sense.
You said it was just a joke. But again, if you walk into a bank and you hold a fake gun at somebody, fake. It's fake. So it's a joke, right? It's a joke. It's a fake gun. But they give you the
Fake
money
gun in
and
a
you walk out
bank.
with it.
What the fuck are you talking about, you weirdo?
You already admitted to it. I would love to prove
I
my point
don't
to a judge.
even know
Obviously,
where
I'm relatively
sex
articulate. And I have months and years worth
Sex
of your
weirdo's
texts.
almost too good
I'll
for
send in
him.
the cloud, and you know I do.
Yeah, it's
And you know,
associated
you
with
have a
Rich
video
Evans. That
he's
feels
talking about how
wrong.
innocent Kai is
I
when
know.
you're like almost 18 and a half. Almost.
Rich Evans is fun.
That's it. So if you want to go blow money on a lawyer, you can. But problem is that
He
if
thinks
you have
we're
even remotely
morons.
any
Don't you mean
contact to
BLOW money on a lawyer?
and you know it's totally over.
He's been doing this for
Maybe you should've
years.
just
He
moved on
obfuscates the truth
instead
with
of trying to
insane
ruin people's
similes and
lives,
metaphors
because you
make
couldn't
no
take
sense to
protection.
confuse the viewer.
I think that's the ultimate lesson here because you
You're
wasted
not
Chris
wrong,
Hansen's time.
Aydin.
You embarrassed Chris Hansen.
See, that's why
And maybe Chris Hansen will
we
admit
said
it
Aydin a few
that
times.
joke is
Didn't
so
Rich
dead
Evans
if he
fucking
has
droid?
integrity. But you've also wasted
Yeah.
the time of literally millions
But
of
who
people
wouldn't?
because
That's
that's how
why
much
it's
traffic
hot.
this has gotten on all these channels.
But I said to
Millions of people
Aydin that
believed in your
her
bullshit.
making an Onision video would be really
It's time
fucking
to fess up.
interesting.
Yeah, Aiden, if
I-
you want to jump into the call, it's on in the Sicko Discord. I remember you said you had some stuff to say about Onision, so
yeah.
you're welcome to join if you wish. But how many do we have left here?
That's a good question.
4 left, I think.
I think 4. Yeah, 4. We got 4 left.
We are almost through this, chat. We are pulling through. This is exciting.
We're almost done with this
Insane
What do we call
garbage.
sex pervert. We'll call him sex pervert. Pervert has a bad connotation when it comes to. Actually, I don't know where I'm going. We'll find it. We'll find a good nickname for him. Well, Aydin,
Sex
you
fucko.
should have the- sex fucko. That works actually. Aydin should have the ability to join the live on air call. If not, join private chat or music room, and I'll just drag you in.
I think it's available for mods and creators, so it should be good.
I hope creators a new role we have in the Discord, as far as I know. So, can we get a 1 in chat? Get Craig butt raped in jail. I disavow. Is all I'm gonna say. But is a Discord public?
Let's just say that if he winds up in jail, he's gonna have a pretty bad time.
He's going to become a snake thing. Also, someone asked if the Discord was a perk or something. Yes, if you join the Sicko Army Patreon, you can actually join Claw's Discord.
By the way, chat, we over on the Sicko Army Patreon, the DeadwingDork Patreon, I can speak. I recently reached over 1,000 a month, which I think means I'm legally obligated.
Shit.
I'm legally obligated to go to a furry convention at this point in time.
Oh my God.
I'm going to be going to a fucking furry convention and making videos about it, I guess. So that's going to be something. I don't know. It's definitely something. Thank you, everybody, but I don't know about this one. This seems like a bad thing that I've come up with for myself. Someone else came up with it, and I'm gonna find them, that fucker. It's a good idea, honestly, for content.
I wish I had a link to your Patreon really fast so I could post it in chat. Hang on. If you guys want, you can also donate to my page. I'm kidding.
No, you should.
Well,
And also, make sure to go sub to Fuzhou YouTube.
I will spam my link in a minute once I find your patron link. Post from my creators. Come on. Hey.
Hello. Hey guys.
Hey.
Oh, how's
I
it
was gonna go
going?
to bed, but then I saw you were still live. Sorry, barging in.
Sleep is for the weak. I say as I'm going to sleep after the end of the stream. Here's we'll watch together, by the way.
Because I hate Onision, but I was really busy. Instead, researching stuff about death, which is way more fun.
It's at least more heartwarming.
If only the two subjects could rapidly collide. I mean, what?
If only, right?
I have to say disavow,
bully
but
stream.
Not a bully stream. By the way, welcome to the stream, Aydin Paladin.
Hey,
Lovely to have you.
what's up? Well, I was researching. Then I played Resident Evil 5. I was trying to like a speed run, and then I started sucking. I was like, as I drank more, and I was like, never mind, I can't do this.
oh, I feel that.
Well, we've got like 3 videos left, so you're almost done. on
Okay.
this
Because I
horrible
know
shit
a
show.
lot about this. I know a lot about Onision only because I'm extremely autistic, so I just like collect information in my stupid head.
Where do you think
I-
we are?
I know, right? But I know, like, it's very sad that I know literally everything about all of his fucking lies.
It's
and
amazing that
exactly
you've.
where he
It's
fucking tells
amazing that
bullshit.
you've not made a video about him yet. Then
Because I don't want to give him attention.
that's
I
fair,
would-
but I feel like giving him attention is just the price you pay for getting the word out there and getting it exposed.
The only thing I could possibly add is being like one thing that's interesting, right? And you guys have noticed this over the course of the stream. I've been listening to some of it on and off. Is that he accuses everybody else of having borderline personality disorder
Or something, yeah.
Yeah, where he also has said that he himself at one point had borderline personality disorder as diagnosed by someone on his forums,
Yes.
which he never had.
The forums he never had gave him the disease that he never had. Yes, you're right.
Remember, guys, those forums were 18 plus. Also, I never had them. You know, it's
Also, you never
convenient.
had them. Also, it literally said on the forums that you had to be 16 plus to post pictures, and there was no age restriction to join the forums at all, as far as I recall.
But they're 18
the
plus,
forums that
though.
didn't But 18 plus for the forums that didn't exist, and also his name is James and always has been. He doesn't even know who Greg is.
Yeah, who's Greg? I don't know who Greg is.
All those past videos were just pranks.
What I will say, and I can say this without making a clinical diagnosis, is
Right.
because this is not a clinical diagnosis, is that there's something called the dark triad of personality traits, and one of them is Machiavellianism. That is not a clinical diagnosis. It doesn't mean you have any kind of disorder. It's just that some people tend to have these traits, and one of them is psychopathy, one of them is Machiavellianism. And I think that Greg is very high in Machiavellianism, and that's what all of his shit really stems from. And I can say that without saying I would diagnose him in any way or suggest he has some sort of personality disorder. That's just a psychological trait.
I will diagnose him as a cunt. Is that okay?
Yes, 100% diagnose him as a cunt. I agree with that 1000%. Anyway,
Verified
how's it going?
cunt.
Let's. I don't want to keep this on for too much longer.
You're
guys,
good.
I know you're dealing with.
Oh no, you're fine. We're trying to speedrun these. I gotta go to bed for work eventually. But we're gonna go to the next one. So I'm waiting for Claw to switch on my end.
Yeah, I was just putting up the Aydin avatar thing, but what you said we have 4 left or 3 left?
We have after this one we have 3 left.
Oh jeez.
We are so close to the end.
How long are they?
Let me pull it up again. But the next one is 8 minutes. One after that's 9, and then the other 2 afterwards are about 11 minutes each.
Okay, this is.
Give or take like 15 seconds.
We're running the gauntlet, but we're almost done.
We're
this
also
point,
doing 2 times.
At this
Or not 2
point,
times, 1.5.
like, time is just a fucking meme at this point. It's like a suggestion. All these videos feel like they're the same length.
They all feel. They feel like watching a fucking Linkara film in a different way.
Yeah, I feel like I should be drunk right now, but I'm just not.
I honestly feel like I want to watch a Linkara film over this shit.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, the great Linkara. No.
That's
no.
that's after I got horribly sick for the next 2 days after we watched it.
I was sick all yesterday and like half of today, guys. Thanks.
So in other words, this is like the That Guy with the Glasses movie curse.
I think so. To boldly flee what was somehow worse than the fucking Top of Fourth Wall film, which is saying something. Anyways, I'm gonna start it.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, there's a good
we're
question
gonna do
that was
1.5.
submitted by someone on Twitter. They said,
Actually,
why did you call the
1.25.
cops on Chris Hansen if you invited him on your to interview or something like that? First
Never
of all,
mind, 1.5.
it's a stupid, misinformed question. So I'm gonna explain to you why it's stupid and misinformed. Okay, so I want you to imagine that you meet a guy at a bar, and actually that's a bad analogy. Let's try again. I want you to imagine that you meet someone on Discord.
Time for another
okay?
wonderful
Imagine that
analogy.
person in your life. By the way, I'm not wearing my ring because it broke. Because it's a black rubber type ring. I got me a new one. It's not that. Yeah.
The watch game's
So
not
you'll see me wearing
working.
one again soon.
Wow.
But anyway, you met someone on
Oh
Discord.
yeah. Oh shit.
And you said-
Shit, you have to click on the little play icon on the main screen. It's weird.
Hey,
I'm starting back at 0.
There's a good question that was submitted by someone on Twitter. They said, "Why did you call the cops on Chris Hansen?
Is it playing for you?
On your to interview or something like that?"
I can watch it through the
first
chat,
of all,
though.
The
Alright.
stupid,
I'll
misinformed
just be
question.
a couple
So I'm going to explain
seconds
to you why
behind.
stupid and misinformed.
Yeah, it's fine. He's not saying anything
Okay,
valuable.
so I want you to imagine that you meet a guy at a bar, and actually that's a bad analogy. Let's try again. I want you to imagine that you meet someone on Discord, okay? Never met them in person in your life. By the way, I'm not wearing my ring because it broke. Because it's a black rubber type ring.
He
I
needs
got the
an
new one.
editor.
It's not
Make
that-
sure to tell us what the
So,
type
basically
of
wearing
what
one of
color
those.
the ring was.
But anyway,
Greg.
you met someone on Discord, and you said, hey, why don't we Skype sometime? Have a little chat. And that person responds, not directly to you, but through Mike Morse. And Mike Morse says, no, I want you to instead go on... Oh, and sorry, and you said when you Skype them or interview them on a live stream, which you
What?
donate all the profits to charity, a person named Mike Morse instead says,
This is so hard.
I
no,
think
that's
he's
not
talking
gonna
about
happen, but if you want to go on
Regina.
our show, where we don't know where the money's
I
going,
think he's trying to imply
and
this
the
is
show
about
is
Chris
called
Hansen.
To Fuck You Over, okay? To try and hurt you no matter what. It's not called to prove someone innocent. It's not called to see what the truth is. This guy is coming from a show whose sole purpose is to catch predators. So why in a million years?
Yeah,
would you
dingus,
want to-
like,
you want a show like
ding,
that
ding,
that's
ding.
to be fair and
Predator.
balanced. In
Did you-
addition,
or- oh,
where
excuse
is
me,
all
I
the
said
money
the P
going?
word,
The
whoopsie.
donations that people are giving Hansen. Where is that
Oh,
going?
this is
Because
a good
this guy,
stream. You can
Google his
say
name,
cunt,
Google,
fuck, ass,
and
shit,
news.google.com.
titties.
You'll find he has...
but we can't.
don't need to
we can't say
spell-
retard.
Yeah, you don't need to
His
spell out
So,
rape.
Where's the money going?
We can't
And all
say
these
other
victims are generating for him.
Reminder
So,
that he
yeah,
says
well,
retard with
yeah,
impunity,
yeah,
but
obvious
spells
bias
out
too.
sex,
Well, the show started, and
sex.
later on, they revealed they have bias.
Wonderful.
Actually,
It
with
says,
the leading questions, they have bias too.
Part to
but also,
front
there's a
or
whole
whatever it
revenue
was.
controversy that I was well aware of that I didn't want to be a part of. I didn't want to generate a person who maybe just be putting this into his debts or
Ugh.
maybe be spending it on more stupid things to make himself even worse in debt or something. i.e.
Literally,
buying
look
another
who's
boat
talking,
that depreciates
Greg.
in value instantaneously. Anyway, so Mike Morse wrote me saying that they weren't going to be on my show, even though I said I'd donate all the profits to charity. So it's like someone that you met online saying you should Skype sometime, and that they get back to you saying they don't want to
Junk
Skype sometime. I have to imagine this person that you just
Wait,
found out that,
hang
you
on.
know,
This is
things
a
are gonna work
major
out, which, by the way, you just asked
inconsistency
for
because
legal
he
information
said
prior, so you could,
he's
you know,
now
stop
saying
lawyers about
he
slander and so forth, and that
talked to
didn't work out,
people
so you
if
wanted
they
to say.
fucking gave it to charity, even though he asked Chris Hansen for $250,000 in money
Oh,
to
yeah.
be on his show.
Yeah, he
So
also
he's just
wanted
being completely inconsistent.
he also wanted like $1 million or something to fight FPS Diesel.
Diesel.
It's
Yeah.
always been a different level of money. If you noticed, I think he said to the Newsweek reporter that he wanted like $20,000, which is, I think, something he thought he could reasonably get.
From Newsweek.
He's
I hate to say it like this. Does Newsweek have $20,000 to spare?
Probably not.
He's like a
but
bank robber
I
trying to
remember-
get like $1 million and a helicopter on the roof.
I have more respect for people who rob banks. At least it takes work.
That's true.
God, I don't understand
robs
people like
people
him.
of their virginity.
He also robs people to add revenue.
No,
And their
he
sanity.
he didn't
Yeah.
rob her of the virginity. That was a black man. Just remember that.
Yes,
Oh right,
That
excuse
was-
me. And
that was
we
a
have to be very
melanated
clear.
gentleman.
It was someone of the melanated persuasion.
Yes.
What kind of 1488 stuff does he think he's pulling with that?
Well, someone said, I don't know if it was Bane who's you said it, but I don't know if that was you or a chat person who said that it was like him trying to make it seem like Sarah is racist by implying that like the rapist was black, and that therefore her implying it to him makes her racist and not him bringing it up literally every time.
Oh, I can tell you who said it was a super chat from a person who was named Dan. Hold her tighter, she's a fighter. Schneider.
We'll get to those. in a
It
bit.
just to me it comes off as like to constantly bring up that it's like, oh, she fucked a black guy and a black guy violated her in some way is a very specific lane.
He
let
was
me put it that
also
way.
going off on social justice warriors when we started the stream, so I mean,
Yeah.
he might be trying to shift demographics here.
He remember when he got pissed at Sear because Sear voted for Jill Stein. And
Oh, did he? I don't remember that because I don't know. That's like the
Oh.
one aspect of the Onision lore I don't know anything about is his weird relationship with Seer.
Sear stuck with Greg even on the old shit, like back in the day with the Shiloh
Who's
stuff.
Seer? Quick, like
But
explanation. Okay.
Yes, Sear was an internet funny man who now does internet Twitch funny man stuff. But he was there. He was all for him. He did a whole bunch of shit with Greg, and Greg pissed it away because he voted for Jill Stein.
What?
But,
What a stupid.
yeah, Sear voted for Jill Stein, who was notably
the Green
third.
Party candidate. Yeah.
Who did?
Yeah,
Who
who's
is-
notably third against Harambe and I think Mickey Mouse.
Greg
Oh
wants
no,
us.
my boy, Goofy Gary Johnson was up there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Gary
What's
Johnson.
Aleppo? My
Candy fish.
favorite. Yes.
What is Aleppo?
A form of alpaca.
But I'm like, he wanted us to believe he wiped his Twitter of a lot of his shit, and some of the stuff that he left up was like tweets from around 2016, like the election. He was like, I can't believe this is happening, and all that sort of shit. So he wants us to believe that he was probably like pro-Hillary, I guess. And now he chains women up in his basement.
He might find a little bit more, I guess, acceptance in that sort of, because he does treat women kind of like shit. If he wants to go into the MRA PUA community, he probably would find some more acceptance there.
He would find.
I don't mean MRA in a bad way. I consider myself an MRA, and but I mean like the
those kind of MRAs.
He should take some advice from that one guy who was selling a DVD about his experience going to prison for like fucking raping someone. I'm sure,
like Mayor of Migtown type shit, you know.
Oh, I don't even think they want him.
No, I don't even think the MGTOW, like and again, I'm pro MGTOW, pro MRA, but like I don't think the most extreme
those
versions
people
would
nuts.
accept Onision. Although weirdly, I don't know how much you guys use 4chan's poll board, but I have been seeing occasionally quite a lot of pro Onision posts saying that he's being Me Too'd and that this is.
I talked about one of those because somebody posted it on B, and I'm of a belief that it's him.
There was some I can actually bring it up real quick on the stream. I showed this on the one that I did. It's time to put Onision in jail, but there was this series of tweets, or rather there was this series of posts that he made. Jesus Christ, where the fuck is this? God damn it.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I saw that the obvious post where it oscillates between me and him. Yeah,
that one.
Then again, who knows? It's an anonymous poster, so who has any idea?
Who knows? But it's like, I don't know. Someone at least is. I mean, they're obviously. If it's either, I think with this one, either a troll or it is him. But I mean, I feel like there's some people who might be trying to troll, like pretend
it could be his fans.
Maybe. I feel like
it barely uses 4chan because they've capitalized Vachan and 4chan.
I feel like
that's really weird.
Yeah, that's true. But I feel like anybody who's still a fan of his is probably either one of these like, you know, semi-groomed individuals, or it's someone who it looks up to him for his ability to like attract a bunch of teenage girls, I guess. Like, I can imagine there's, like, other sex weirdos in training who see him as, like, an idol of some sort.
Yeah, I suppose, but that's really odd. It doesn't read like anything I've ever seen on poll that wouldn't get called go back to Reddit or something like that.
I think this was posted on B.
All of them have been like this. Well, no, this one I think was on B, but I've seen a couple of threads on poll as well that were like, basically, let's stand up for our boy Onision because he's being Me Too'd by feminists.
I feel like that's probably trolls. I don't know.
I don't know either, but I mean, it probably is trolls or it's him. I doubt it's real.
When he's posted so much of his own evidence over pretty much a decade, it's pretty much just people handing him a pair of jumper cables that he's putting on his balls. It's his shit.
That's basically what all these videos are.
Oh god, yeah, this does not. The best way I can describe this is there's no way this looks good for anybody on his end. Anybody defending him, these videos don't look good.
Not a good look, no. Let's keep it going, though, I think.
Yeah, we should continue. I got a little bit more in me for today.
Hey, do you want to be on my live stream so I can donate that to charity? So not really good background there.
I don't believe he'd donate to charity either.
Email, so why would I
charity is his tax
But
fund.
additionally, Mike Morse, this guy who said no, Hanson's not going to go on your show for the charity.
Yeah, he often uses charity as
like
like
make money for
a
himself than, you know,
kind of thing.
have a charity stream and get the same thing because he can just make endless videos about the stream for charity, but he just decided not to do that. Anyway, Mike Morse, you Google him. He went to court for allegedly groping a woman. Okay.
Okay.
Allegedly, a woman lied.
I remember
and so they
the
dismissed
guy
it.
who didn't he have
I don't know. but knock on wood,
fundraisers to pay
no
for
one's ever taken me to
him
court for
destroying the
groping. Thank
wetlands.
goodness. It's probably 'cause I
Yes,
don't
he
grope.
did.
Yes,
He had a
Maybe.
GoFundMe.
Possibly. Definitely. Anyway, so let's say that this person that you met on Discord who wanted
This
to back
reminds
you
me
had
of,
maybe legal problems, they slammed you or something.
Like, that reminds me of the episode of
just showed up
Arrested
at your
Development
house.
where one of the characters
I
goes
don't
to
know
the
where.
wetlands
Just showed up at your
to
house.
clean
You
it.
knew they were across the country. They
Oh,
flew all the way
yeah,
across the country, showed up at your house, knocked on your door.
Lindsay, I think it was.
Wait for it.
Yeah, Lindsay goes
With six
because she
dudes.
is with the guy who lives in the
So
tree.
you talked to this person
Marky
online.
Bark.
And
I
Marky
really
Bark.
like this
Guys, I don't know if you're seeing, but he's going fucking off the,
Guy
off the
accused of
rails.
groping women rights you says no.
He's
it's
like
not gonna happen.
twitching
Live
and
stream for charity.
shit. This is
And
mental.
then they just show up to your house.
His
7
eyes-
dudes total. Chris Hansen plus 6 dudes. equals 7
Unnerving me
dudes.
still.
Yeah, he's talking
And your
about,
family's
like,
inside.
Mike
And this
Morse,
dude did not tell you whatsoever he's going to show up to your house. He admits in his video you had no idea he was
Discord and
coming.
shit.
You did not invite him to your house, but then he acts like he was invited because he doesn't want to go to jail for ignoring no trespassing
He's
signs.
flipping
So he
out.
outright lied to you guys. If he really did say, I was invited to his house. Not
A no
true.
trespassing
Never invited
sign
to my
means
house.
nothing.
Also,
right?
there's a reason that the 6 dudes with cameras stayed up on the road because they thought that they weren't breaking the law even though they were within 50 feet of the no trespassing signs. They stayed up on the road
Probably
because they
somebody
knew they weren't
who's
supposed to
more
be here.
well versed in
Okay.
studying.
Just because someone's known for letting
what do you
pedos
call it,
escape because they
human
don't understand
behavior in
entrapment
terms of,
laws,
like,
i.e. Chris Hansen, just because they're known for
tics and
that
stuff
plus
should actually analyze
catching actual
the way
predators
he
at some point.
talks in
Oh,
his
and hitting
videos,
that
'cause
one guy
there's
dead in his
times
own
you
life
can
getting
tell
sued for
where
$100 million
he's
and losing that lawsuit,
faking it
losing your
and
career as a
being
result of
fake,
it, maybe.
freaking out,
Just
and
because
then
he
other
had all
times
these
where he's
wonderful thoughts
actually
about him doesn't mean he couldn't be corrupt. It doesn't mean these
I
articles
would
about
love
him
to
being
see
horribly in debt and
someone
horribly corrupt aren't real.
who's like
You
pretty
just need
well
to research
versed
it.
that
Stop
it
being a
just
lemming.
break it the fuck
Stop
down.
being a
you know?
sheeple or sheep.
There are
sheepers,
body
sheep
language
person.
experts on
Stop being
YouTube
a
who
sheep
probably
person.
should look at it.
A sheep person. Stop being that. Because what you seem to think
The
is that
IRS
black and
is
white
still
are heroes and are
investigating
villains.
him, by the way.
But heroes are just people who hurt people.
His
and feel bad.
mannerisms are really like
That's it.
just he is
Villains
he
know
is
they're evil.
really going.
Okay,
going
villains are terrible,
manic.
terrible people, but they know that what
He's
often know what they're
unhinged.
doing is bad, and they just don't care. Heroes are often people who are like, I'm gonna go to Iraq and kill a bunch of civilians and feel good about it.
What?
Because they think that America is just the land of the home, free of the brave, something. I don't care.
What?
So obviously
The
the
fuck
world
are
is
you
not like
talking
What the fuck
about?
is this
obviously Hansen
weird
with all the articles
tangent?
and all the court documents that are
I'm gonna pause it because did that make sense to anybody? Because it made no fucking sense to me.
It's kind of a
started
weird
talking
thing
about
where
heroes?
he talks a lot about the military when he wants to, I think, give himself credit, and also because he hates the military at the same time.
Yeah.
But he also thinks the military makes him look like tough or something, so he brings it
I
up
think
whenever
it-
it's convenient for him.
Yeah, it makes him look like a hero when it's convenient, and
Remember,
then
he
shits
was
on
a-
them when it's not convenient.
He was literally a cop in the Air Force. That's what he wants you
Also,
to
be
believe.
very aware that he was dismissed from the Air Force for stripping naked in front of his superior officer and saying he was going to kill himself.
But he likes to he likes to throw it back in Shiloh's face that she had a breakdown and was like wanting to kill herself. Oh my god. Oh my
But
fuck.
it's not the only time. Again, he's shown it's very interesting, yeah, that he talked all that shit about Shiloh, saying that Shiloh was using suicidal tendencies to manipulate him, but he, by his own admission, pretty much, at least on one case, by his own admission, in terms of getting out of the alimony thing with Sky,
Oh yeah.
yeah, just said, I'm going to kill myself, and then admitted, yeah, I just did that to be manipulative.
Made
And
a
it looks like
ton
he
of
also did that to get out of
videos.
the Air Force.
He made a ton of videos like if she doesn't drop it, I don't know what might happen. I don't know. Like he kept doing that fucking shit.
I do think he got through basic, guys. I think he was actually in like special forces training because he actually did have like pretty high physical skill, and they put him into like military police stuff.
Man. We're gonna keep going.
But then they
out there is corrupt as fuck. Okay? And they can claim slander all they want, but that would be a problem that they have with the news, not me.
By the
I'm
way,
just
yes,
acting on
Sarah,
news
I'm
articles.
proud of you.
So,
Get
why would
drunk.
you call the cops
Good,
on someone as
good
corrupt
for
as
you.
that,
I wish I
showing
had
up
the
with
booze
his
for this.
corrupt lawyer and corrupt Vince? 'Cause
I
Vince
wish
was
I
there
didn't
too.
have to work
Vince actually wrote me an
tomorrow.
email after saying, "The least you
SCRE,
could have done
not
is offered a
special
copy."
forces.
And I'm like sitting here, I'm going, "Bitch, my family's
Oh
here.
yeah.
You showed up to my house with a bunch of creepy dudes,
Creepy
and I had to call the
dudes.
cops on you. And the cops said that they would wait till you left.
The
That's what
creepy
cops told me.
dudes are
The cops
definitely
told
the
me
ones
file
there
offense
with
harassment
to catch a
report,
predator.
which is
That's
what I sent
right.
forth under oath. Okay. Oh my god, wait, my story's all matching up? Holy shit. Outrage culture. You guys are the worst.
Oh, Nissan, you have no room to talk about outrage culture.
You have no room to talk about creepy dudes.
That's no room to talk. Period.
He has no room. His room looks pretty small.
You're not wrong. We're gonna
Hey
continue.
guys, I can't
And
really
I'm putting it on-
do the thing that I am asking you guys to do in this video because I don't know what I'm allowed to do. As you guys know, I posted a buttload of screenshots a while ago on Twitter. I think it was like 12 screenshots, maybe less, maybe more. But one of the screenshots, the top of it wasn't cropped out. And they were mostly nice screenshots. I don't know if they all were. They mostly probably were all nice. And I was saying very nice things about these things. But because I didn't crop the top out of one of like the 10 or 12 or however many things, I lost my Patreon. I lost my YouNow. I lost like a couple other things. My Twitch even temporarily got suspended.
Okay, what's
because I
actually
didn't
the
crop
story
out
with
the very
this?
nice text. So with that in mind, I don't know what I'm allowed to do.
Sorry. The screenshots thing. I'm trying to get back to the right time. So he posted. Was it Billy's? I think it was Billy's. Like a text conversation he had with Billy, and at the top of it was not her name, not anything, but her phone number.
Right, yeah.
Which, I mean, I've posted screenshots of things before, and I've covered up and hidden things. It's not hard work on Twitter. Oh, someone said it was Ayala.
I think it was Ayala. I don't know if it was Ayala or Billy, but it was The fact of the matter is that the way that
screenshot
Patreon's stupid thing, and it is stupid, is what's it called, like demonstrable behavior.
Yeah.
So they have to show that you have intended to cause harm in some way. That's why they got rid of Lauren Southern. That's why they got rid of Sargon. That's why they got rid of a bunch of people. Really, what Patreon is doing is that they're looking for any reason to get rid of you. And he posted somebody's personal private phone number.
Which is, I would say, more actionable in a lot of ways than anything that's happened to, like, what did they get rid of Lauren Southern for? I forgot what it was.
He fired, flares at a migrant boat that was coming from Liberia.
Huh.
And potentially could have killed those people by kind of like saying to the boat operator, like, run into them. I mean, a little bit.
Drive them closer. I want to hit them with my sword.
Oh god. But yeah, no, like.
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, Boogie's
with
dead.
Sargon, it was just because he said the dreaded N bomb.
The Sergen.
You're acting like a bunch of white fellas.
White fellers.
But I'm of the belief that Onision's would not surprise me. Like, it wouldn't surprise me that he doxed somebody, but it's surprising that it happened this late. That makes sense?
I mean, I don't know. It seems more like Patreon just did it to fuck him over. But I'm not.
Patreon probably had been wanting to get rid of him for a long time.
To be fair, yeah, like they're probably just a little more attentive to some things than YouTube is. So they finally just said, like, maybe we don't want to, continue this guy's farce of a career.
There's a lot of people saying the Boogie's dead. Rest in peace, Boogie.
Again, Boogie is dead. When Boogie actually does die, no one will believe it.
No.
Boogie will be dead for, like, probably a week or a year, and then I don't even know, man.
It's okay. He has nobody left in his life to check on him, so we'll figure it out someday. Are we gonna play the video, or did we decide to stop doing that?
With that in mind, I can't do much to defend myself, and I kind of would like to ask you guys for a favor to not be yelling. Not be a sheeple.
Don't be sheeple.
Look back at what Sarah
Don't literally
said
use the
when
word
she first came out
sheeple
with this. When she
unironically
first
in
started talking about
2020.
this, study very closely what she said about the concept of grooming,
perpetually
what she
stuck
said
in
about
like
the
2014.
photos,
Everything about everything
any
is
accusations that she has
2014
made. Look very
incarnate.
closely at that, or not made, or contradicted,
Maybe
and then look at what
2010. I
she
said
said more
2014 is being
recently. This is how
generous.
you can
Probably.
basically have a
because
liar
that's that
be
really
exposed to what they
emo
are. Is when
fad
their
was
story
over, I
dramatically
suppose.
Yeah, he
shifts based
still
on their
brings
emotions.
up emos like they're relevant.
And
It's
that's a
crazy.
classic sign of BPD, is when you remember things based on your emotions and not reality.
He's
so with
not
BPD,
that
you can
much
typically catch on
older
pretty
than I
fast
think
because things
most
don't
of
make
us.
so much sense.
And
But
he's
what
so
I'm asking you is look at public
stuck in
statements
such
compared
a
to Twitter.
weird
her Twitter
boomer
might disappear or
mentality.
something
Or
from
boomer
me making this
mentality,
video.
obviously.
I don't know. But pay attention to her threatening me.
Apparently he's
like,
37.
physical
That's what
weapons. Pay
people
attention to
say.
her retweeting
Oh,
someone
that's what
last
Sky
at the
said.
idea of my house burning down. Someone said,
Yeah, I
"Well,
thought he
your
was
house burned down." She retweeted
34,
that.
but apparently
See, that's
Sky
still-
said he was
Maybe check out her
37.
admitting to doing cocaine and her admitting to distributing prescription drugs illegally, which is a $5 prison sentence, 5-year prison sentence, not $5. That would have been
$5.
Said
here's
before
$5.
that he's
Check it out.
emotionally
No,
stunted,
but I want you
and
to
that's
start,
why
if you
he
could,
dates
documenting all these
girls
facts,
who were
because
like
if she did get a lawyer
17.
to try and silence me,
Yeah.
which is obvious, like that's literally what she's doing.
Wouldn't surprise me.
She's trying to. She
I
literally,
believe that.
allegedly, as I've been told, got a lawyer to silence me. So
I
if
mean,
you
that's
guys
at
wouldn't
least
mind, I know a lot of you
an
roll your eyes,
excuse, I
but a lot of you
suppose.
don't.
It's not a good one.
Not a very
If you
good
could
one,
actually
no.
download
Not a
those videos
legally binding
where she said
one.
that, her initial statements about Kai, about me, and then download the ones where she said it more recently, all the person would need to do is show those in court. And then boom. Conflicting statements. When nothing adds up, you lose the court case. Over.
Yeah, you should analyze these videos and check out all those conflicting statements that you've made there, Greg. You might be surprised.
I know people could do a biased one
Weird
where they ignore the
fucking
bad and only pages are good.
understanding
They can do a
of the
biased one where they ignore
law
all
is
the good
so
and only pages are bad.
bizarre, by
I know
the
that's how it
way.
works, but at
Like,
least
you
somebody
can't
would be
understand
looking
why
into it
Repsion got
and
a
trying to get to
lawyer.
the bottom of it.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
Because he got sued by him. Yeah, it doesn't make any
Why would
sense.
somebody ask you to do your research
But
and
it
fact check
sucks
people?
weirdo.
It's terrible, right? Oh,
Sure
so
would be a
corrupt.
shame for him if
Jack,
somebody
no.
decided
Don't
to
research.
sue him for
But,
copyright
also
abuse.
to let you guys know, the reason
That
Sarah
would
actually went on
suck.
this rant, and I said it before, but I'll say it again. The reason she started going
I
on
don't
this
know
is
if you
because I
ever
made a video
kept
about
up
people
on the
with BBD.
Madame situation or
It happened right
Adame.
after I released that video
The
where I said
what?
people with BBD
Yeah,
are
that
just
crazy
ants
bitch.
anymore. I just can't let them in my life. Because,
Crazy
we were
bitch.
talking about it the other day, and on I think it was on
Yeah.
Discord, and someone said, everybody
Leafy
involved has
never
BBD. And I
ran
was
to
like, well, no,
people's
Bill doesn't have
money.
BBD.
So I guess
and
you're
then
not
he
a
said,
clone.
But, it seems like she just goes with what everyone else tells her to. Like she's a person
Why
who
is
just
it
basically
sped up?
agrees with people.
Because we're just trying to get through
She
it.
feels like it, even though it might not be true.
It
And I'm like, well,
hurts.
Ayala has BPD, and Ayala's her best friend. So if she's heavily influenced by other
Oh,
people,
Claw, I saw you
and
have
the
on
closest person to her
your
has BPD,
last stream got
or she might be bipolar, I'm not
claimed.
sure which. She's one of
Mhm.
those.
I'm
I
guessing
remember when
you're not
Social
gonna
Repose was threatening
fight
to
it.
expose her for something.
Oh,
Something
I'm gonna
big,
fight it.
was- But no, I forget.
You gotta send him your
but
name,
Social
you
Repose
know
was threatening
that.
to expose Ayala for something if she continued.
Yeah, it sucks, but what can you do?
But,
It would
she was
really
going
suck if he
crying,
did
having a
something with that
breakdown and all
information.
stuff.
That would be a
I
shame for
don't know
him.
if she'll admit this or not, but she was actually moving.
That
she was,
would
like,
actually
marching
be a
around in my
shame for him.
basement. I think she's Jewish, so I don't know if that makes it okay. But she was like marching around in my basement.
He probably,
and
I
doing
mean, he
the Z cutout
won't
while
because he's
saying
too
the
much of a
N-word.
fucking pussy. But that's why a lot of people have not tried to
speechless.
come at
That's a
him
thing that
for
really happened.
his false
And,
claims.
I think Sarah was there to see it. I know Billy was there to see it. I think Kai saw it. But there was like a lot of witnesses, and I was just like, okay. I'm not sitting here pretending that I've never dressed up as Hitler for a comedy sketch or anything like that. And I'm not pretending that as that character in the comedy sketch, I've never done the Z Kyle or whatever like that. But the hard R. I've
Hard
bleeped
R,
out
feller?
saying nidder before.
Uh-oh!
N-I-D-D-E-R.
Uh-oh!
It helps make it sound like I was hard R-ing.
Uh-oh, he said it! He said the word! Get down, Mrs. Obama!
Oh my
I'm just saying,
Hold on,
the
I
person
tuned out for
showed
1 second.
very
Hang on.
disturbing
I'm
behavior,
rewinding it.
and Sarah texting.
I'm sorry.
Someone
Text of
just
Sarah texting Kai
dropped
saying,
the hard
comedy sketch or anything
R
like that.
word.
And I'm not Billy was there to see it. I think Kai saw it, but there was like a lot of witnesses, and I was just like, okay. I'm not sitting here pretending that I've never dressed up as Hitler for a comedy sketch or anything like that, and I'm not pretending that as that character in the comedy sketch, I've never done the Z Kyle or whatever like that. But the hard R, I've bleeped out me saying nidder.
Oh, he
before,
said it.
N-I-D-D-E-R.
Uh-oh!
I bleeped it out to make it sound like I was hard R-ing, but
Oh,
just
Mr.
outright
Lowe, get
saying it
down.
in my basement while marching around. Whatever. That's long ago, but, I'm just saying the person showed very disturbing behavior. And Sarah texting, we actually have it in a text of Sarah texting Kai saying,
I think I'm
oh,
gonna
it's
put
interesting
some
that Ayala's
more
going after
like
you right now. She's the one
dollary
who tried to get
dues
me to starve
down
myself,
on my
and she's the one who tried
Greg's
to sleep
going
with me.
1488.
Something like that. I don't know.
But yeah, if you could get that
So wait a second, he's gonna drop a hard R and he won't say sex?
By doing more research.
He's gonna spell out B-L-O-W, but he won't...
What I'm saying.
Oh, okay, my guy.
Shiloh is an 8-year-old story.
Okay,
Outright.
groomer.
She's
Said
an
the
8-year-old story. She's in her
N-word
20s.
with the hard R.
I think she's older than Kai. Isn't that weird? Shiloh's older than Kai.
I'm baffled.
Yeah, so comparison
Front
is
to
numbers now.
rear.
And I just
Just
want to say one last thing.
saying
before we
hard
get
R
to something really weird
filler.
happened. Somebody wrote me about how when Shiloh was talking about our relationship, I guess it was BDSM or something. I don't remember it being very BDSM, but apparently Shiloh thinks that it was BDSM. I wasn't into like the whole collar thing and all that stuff until I met Billy, actually. I think Billy was the first person I explored that kind of thing with, and Billy was really cool about it.
Like how you
even
made
with
her get a
the basement
tattoo?
thing, she was really cool until I broke up with her.
He wanted to
And then
make
she
her
wasn't
get a
so cool.
tattoo on that one. She
Even though we
didn't.
never even did it. She just like,
She
she
did
was like, yeah,
actually
I'll do
get
it.
a
And I was like, well, I
tattoo.
can't be with you, sorry.
That's
And
what
she's like,
she had
nah,
to
now I'm
cover
mad.
that.
You know?
Oh,
we never did
I
anything.
thought it was,
Not like that.
oh, he's
so this
talking
guy
about
wrote me and
Billy
he
on
said
that one, I
that
think.
that made
Sorry,
him
like,
physically aroused
I'm
and
a
that he
little
had to
bit-
take care
like,
of himself
4
while
seconds
Shiloh was
behind.
talking
You're good,
about
you're
it
good.
because her talking about what we had allegedly gone through got him so aroused that he couldn't control himself. And I'm sitting here reading this email and I'm like, I can't react to that. I can't put that in a video because it's like That's so weird. Like, don't tell me about you getting aroused by someone explaining what horrible
Yeah,
things
but you
allegedly
can say
happened to
the
them. Because like,
N-word.
she's no doubt not explaining it. I never saw it. I don't watch any of these, but like, she no doubt never explained it like it was a good thing. Because that would be weird. But apparently, this is some
I
Christian
love
Grey
how he
stuff
says
that
he doesn't
allegedly
watch
happened.
any of these videos when he clearly watches fucking all of it.
Talk to you later.
He is registered trademark not mad. Not mad, guys. Okay, so we have 2 more left, and these 2 are both 11 minutes each.
Oh god.
Let's blaze through it.
Let's
Hashtag
blaze in
blaze
more
it.
ways than one. Jesus Christ.
Hey, good idea.
Okay, so
I
don't
wish
got a
I
lot
had
of time.
weed.
Got things to do today. At least at the moment, I gotta be somewhere.
Well,
so,
he gotta put on his
just wanna get this real
leather
quick.
jacket.
Someone wrote me. I think it was the guy who
Guys,
identified himself
Greg's
as
cool.
hearing someone's
Leather
story,
daddy?
about their relationship with me.
Sweaty,
Oh
panting
my God.
one.
Oh my god,
Yes.
he was in the video. Oh my god. And he offered me $250 or something. I don't know what he was offering me money for. But anyway, so his email was pointing out how weird it was that almost everyone who seems to be talking about the past seems so satisfied with themselves and not very like sad about it. One of the first things that Sarah
Burning
said
boner,
in his
leather
Twitter that she apparently
jacket.
started
Bring your
just to attack
shit.
me, which
Let
is
me
very
slap
weird.
it.
You guys gotta ask yourself, what would a victim do, and what would someone who is
Why
vindictive
does he dress
and
like a
malicious do?
CW
Okay?
series
Would a victim start a
character?
Twitter just to do a public
He
assault
looks like a
on someone,
Riverdale
but they start
character,
Twitter just
yeah,
to
you're not
attack and
wrong.
obsess over someone for 6 months?
Oh, so about his
Probably not. They
greasiness?
would probably
I
feel
think,
very
I don't remember
uncomfortable
who said
talking
it.
about
It was
what
one of
happened
his
because it's so traumatic
exes
for
said
them.
that he
They would probably
showers
feel
like
very
8
upset in
times a
general.
day.
They wouldn't want people reminding them of it.
So it's
It was
not
so
even that he's
awful. It's like,
greasy,
it's
he's
not like
just
anyone
always
who has
wet,
PTSD from
which
going
is
to
even
Iraq wants to
worse.
talk about, how many times they shot a little boy on accident or something in the desert. Like, nobody wants to do that because it's a horrible event for them. So why would a victim start a Twitter just to, like, one of her first tweets was, I effed Onision. Okay, so if you're a victim, all caps. So if you're a victim, your first statement would probably be something like, guys, please respect this. I'm talking to the police. I'm talking to a lawyer. I need to keep this private so the case remains integrity intact and is...
So he's
Remember
just
that-
currently,
That would be a
he's just
responsible
bitching
tweet
about
about
how
getting
a
things done,
victim
whatever.
decided to
But
go
just go
about
this whole
coming
tirade
out with
of, like, hateful
the
tweet after
story.
hateful tweet after hateful tweet
Okay.
and just
And
laughing at that
remember that
person's
this guy also
misery.
said that if
Is what she
you
did.
are a
Again, she,
victim and you
retweeted
don't
someone who
come
was talking about
forward,
house lazy
you
burning,
basically
and she
deserve
laughed.
to have
She said it was so
been
funny. And there's another tweet where she said she was sobbing
R-A-T-E-D,
and she would physically assault me.
to use his
Okay?
words.
A victim would neither... Maybe a victim would do
And
a
his
physical
stupid
baby, I don't know,
spelling.
but laughing at someone's house burning, probably
Like a
not.
contradiction
the whole mockery
there, I
and the
think.
whole
That's,
page after
again,
page of just
that's like an at
hateful
least
things
11 head
obsessing over this
play.
person. Apparently, she did this one thing where this pizza delivery guy was named Greg, and I think she videotaped herself with the Greg guy showing up, and she's like, "Oh, you have the same name as my ex-boyfriend. You're much cuter than my ex-boyfriend. Here's a tip, like taking so much satisfaction in it." It's like this is not normal behavior, obviously. Like, you didn't really have to state it. But the person who emailed me also pointed out Chris Hansen's dissatisfaction when she admitted nothing happened when she was underage. Apparently, he was very upset about that because Hansen's whole thing is trying to catch someone doing something inappropriate with someone who's underage. And when the main person who's behind all of this, bragging that she slept with me, says that nothing happened to her when she was underage,
His
the whole thing would fall apart
insistence
normally.
on
But I have a theory, and I think
it
that you
has
guys
to
are
be
dysfunctional,
within
like
the
horribly
legal
dysfunctional.
lines, is again
Because
this
otherwise, this wouldn't have gone forward. You
Machiavellianism
would have
shit
seen
I was
obvious
talking about.
signs that this gloating and bragging about being with someone
Yeah.
isn't normally what a victim would do. Someone
It's
violates
really
you, don't go around
fucking
bragging
weird.
about it. That's kind of insane. Anyway, additionally, so I'm saying that you guys kind of enabled this person because you wanted to believe it so bad, which is something that you guys should all
Even
think about
though
yourselves. No, I'm not going to pander to you and suck up
it's
to you and
pretty
hope that
clear,
you,
I think, at this
you know,
point, as
yeah,
we all
Onision.
know
No,
that
you
he
guys need to
has,
face yourself. You need to
he
look in the
or
mirror and see what
definitely
you've done.
Kai
Regardless,
have done shit that is
on top of
illegal.
Venmo and the PayPal or whatever Sarah's friends or Sarah was doing and raising the tens of thousands of dollars they did, good job in that. Paying a liar
Yeah,
to do all
people
that.
in chat are asking
Anyway, someone
for
sent me, actually
whoever's
multiple people sent me
clicking
all
to
Sarah's
stop.
tweets so I can use those in court. I haven't reviewed
Sorry.
it myself because it's kind of painful to go through. I haven't looked at Sarah's streams. I don't want to like look at all that stuff because I just don't feel good about her. Which is
Oh,
technically what people
right,
who don't
yeah,
feel good
he's
about other people
admitting
do.
here that his
They don't
name
start
is
Twitters obsessing
Greg,
over
even
them.
though he
They
says
don't,
his name has never
feel
been
good watching their
Greg.
content. Instead, they just
Yeah, I was
"Ooh,
wondering when he
I
was
can
going
live
to
my life."
mention,
Now, I
like
want to
bring
talk
that
about
up.
Shiloh because,
He
this
said the
person
thing about
that
Greg,
emailed
but he
me
didn't
was talking about how
really
they're gratifying
address
themselves
that.
after hearing Shiloh's story. Okay, weird, odd, but they told me what Shiloh said, and this is the first time hearing it because I didn't really want to look into what Shiloh said because, again, I broke up with Shiloh for cheating on me with some other guy and getting pregnant with his baby, and ever since then she's been really creepy towards me. So, if you have a creepy ex who you dumped, you just don't want to
And why don't
keep up
you
with them. But she's
ever
been very good at
talk
keeping up with
about
me. Same with
Shiloh having a
Sarah, and apparently Billy too.
miscarriage
All of them seem to be
with
very good at keeping
your
up with me, which is
baby?
just
He
weird.
did
And how
briefly,
that-
and he
Yeah,
went.
but then he said
apparently
he
Shiloh
didn't
said that we
believe
would
it.
do it 3 times a day.
Yeah.
That's probably accurate. We probably no. That's
He
not
went
accurate.
over
Because the
how
first
it couldn't
time that
possibly
shot when
have been him
we
that
used-
caused
we
it.
had SEX. We had it 8 times.
SEX.
Like 12 hours
my
or so.
God.
8
You
times.
can say the N
Anyway,
word,
and then the second time that we
Say retard, but he won't say SEX.
and just for 3 months. I moved to Canada for 3 months. But
He'll
we
say
slept
the
together like
N-word,
7
but he
times.
won't say
Just in one thing. And then I was
sex.
actually puking because I had too much vitamin C. And so I was like puking orange juice and stuff. It was really weird. She was like rubbing my back. It was kind of sweet that she was like considerate of me as I vomited. Anyway, the weirdest thing that we ever did though, because like somebody, I think Chris Hansen implied BDSM, and I don't think there was ever BDSM with Shiloh because I don't remember any. I don't remember me being very kinky. I had just gotten out of a marriage with somebody who I barely ever slept with ever. So I don't think that I'd be very kinky with Shiloh. Okay, so there's this person on adult websites who she always rolls her eyes back and kind of like has seizures and stuff from all the joy that her body is feeling. That's what Shiloh would do all the time.
Mean an orgasm?
Which was crazy and awesome. And
You're
all
talking
that,
about
but,
Belle
like,
Delphine?
what I'm saying is that this
don't
person
even
was
know
saying
he's
like, oh my
talking
god,
about.
you are
He's
still
talking
like
about,
doing this with
Aggie
me.
Howell
This is
face.
insane. She talked about it was
Hegel,
insane
yeah.
how I could just keep going and going and going with her. And yeah, so that was really intense and cool. But I think the only other weird thing is that the first girl I was ever with and Shiloh had one thing in common, and that's where like at some point they would just kind of just like zone out during doing it. And this is also weird, maybe you guys have heard of it, but it's kind of like when you're like in the middle of doing it, and they kind of just go like this. Like you're just like you say, hey, are you okay? And they keep going, and they're like, yeah, just keep going.
Why
And
are we
like,
listening to the like?
admitting to
and they're just, like,
fucking her
it's
while
weird.
she was
I don't
having
think
a
that's an
seizure
explanation
and
for that.
thinking
Great,
that
but, like,
she
she would just like
liked
she'd be
it
like doing
because
stuff and all
of
into it, and then
weird
she's just
fucking
like,
porn
take a
be like
break.
that?
And then she wanted
Oh,
to keep going. I'm just like,
God,
what is
yeah.
going on? This is very
That
weird.
could be
So when you say
that. Oh,
BDSM, I'm
no.
just like, what are you talking about? Like that's the weirdest thing we did. Something that people don't mention is there's this video that's very
I
similar
was
to
just
this
gonna
seizure
ask
video.
why the
And
fuck
it's,
he's
it's
talking
not the
about
seizure
all of
video,
these
it's
like
I don't know what it is. It's where she's just
really
saying I love you repeatedly.
personal
She
details.
keeps doing that while pretending to be in some kind of memory loss state or some altered state. And when you look at that person, you can clearly see that there's something mentally wrong.
Pretending, like, why he has to
If
talk
there's
about other
a therapist
people's
or something, or a psychologist or whatever, who looks at that footage, they could probably
like,
diagnose
with
everything in there because that was one of the weirdest things in the world. She was portraying it like it was real. I felt like it was partially fake, which is why I videotaped it because it just didn't seem, YouTubers and how.
I really hope
use it
somebody's
online,
keeping
those
track
things,
on a
all these
list
things.
of
Yeah,
all
one
of the
those
things
back
that
then.
he's said in
Anyway,
these
so,
videos that have like
Right
completely
now,
implicated
to
him.
me, it sounds like
And there's
right
the other
now
video
he's
where
saying that
she, like,
she
reverted
was
back,
checked out
years in her life,
emotionally and
she's like, "Who are you?
psychologically, and
What's
her
going on?
eyes
Where
were
am
rolled
I?
back
And
in her
you're-
head,
you
and
see
she
these
was
videos
videos,
fucking-
all you know
non-responsive.
they're fake.
Then he
You know that
literally
she is very
raped
good at
her.
pretending.
That's what he's saying.
I recommend
Pretty
you guys
much
watch them all.
what-
Watch all the
okay.
videos. Watch the fake
Wonderful.
seizure. Watch the one where she forgets her memory,
Oh,
and the one
God.
where she's just saying
Great.
"I love you"
Just the
constantly.
best.
Maybe they're the same video. I don't know. But if you look at all these, you can probably build a mental profile of Shiloh and start to realize
If-
there's something very, very
if
wrong,
you're
and something that I
having
wouldn't
sex
admit
with
until she finally got
someone
pregnant with someone else's baby.
and
then I finally
they're
said, okay, I can't do this person anymore because I loved her so much. I don't want to give her a chance
non-responsive
after chance, even though she had a split personality, Eliana.
Go to the fucking
Anyway, so what I'm saying in all this is
hospital.
that
What the
Chris
hell
Hansen
is
really wanted
wrong
something
with
here, and he was willing to believe the most nonsensical stuff. People watch
he's a
Shiloh, they
fucking
watch Billy, and they
moron.
watch Sarah. I don't know how they feel about Billy. Not a lot of people talk about Billy because they say that she was boring. People are upset that she didn't have enough dirt. That might be
Someone
because she doesn't
says
have
that he
PTSD,
thinks
but Sarah
Kai
and
left
Shiloh,
because
that's
when
definitely
people
something
leave
people
him, he
need
makes a bunch
because
of
Sarah
fucking
was on that,
videos
Shiloh
like
was just
this.
survival. If you look at the consistency
I
in
mean,
the statements, her
Where the
last
fuck is Kai?
Shiloh's last boyfriend, he goes in depth about
If
it,
not-
which is
You
terrible,
don't
put him in jail
understand.
under false pretenses and then have
Kai,
a
if you
test
don't
that was very
know,
incriminating of her
and
got him
I know
released
you guys
immediately.
do,
So if
but
you
he
look at
has
Shadow's
all of
ex-boyfriend,
the
you look at
fucking
all the old
contracts,
videos,
and one of
you
his
start to see, like, a
contracts
lot
is
of
that he
intent
has
and a lot of
control of
evil,
all
and you
of
start to realize that
his
this is how victims
spouses
behave.
or
This is how
partners
people
or
who
friends'
dumb
social
behave
media.
repeatedly.
Yeah, even though he claims that he
This is how they
doesn't.
behave, okay? And
Well, we've
it's very
seen the
obvious when you
proof
start checking
otherwise.
off boxes.
Yeah.
When a
In the
malicious
picture.
vindictive actors do this,
It's
or an
so
actual victim of
pathetic.
something, you're gonna find malicious. It's just, it's so transparent. And when you open your eyes and look at it for what it
Kai
is,
has never
yeah,
had
get woke.
any
Anyway,
individual
you just say get woke.
agency
yes.
of her own, and I
yeah,
will
so
say
thanks for
her
talking to me,
because I
and
don't
I hope
believe
you
Kai
guys,
is trans, and I'll say that,
exercise.
so you can put that on me.
I mean, how could I not feel this way
We-
after
we,
all this nonsense?
YouTube, please
gotta have
don't ban
a lot of
us.
people at this point.
That's all I'm gonna say.
You can come at my channel. I'm about to get a bunch of new sponsorships, so come at me. Yay!
Hey, that's
Hey,
pretty awesome,
so
actually.
the thing about the truth is that
I'm gonna speed
the
us
truth,
up to.
Oh
a lot
yeah,
of people say I'm digging my own.
I got a fucking
grave.
sponsorship.
I'm making
Oh,
things worse for myself.
never mind.
Blah blah blah.
He
Here's
admitted.
Yeah.
the thing.
Uh-huh.
And
Oh,
this
okay,
is
what's the thing?
How reality in general functions. When somebody's telling the
I'm
truth,
speeding us up slightly.
that means that they're not always going to necessarily look like the best. That's just how it works. If you have somebody who's lying to you, then they're only going to say things that typically make them look good, or otherwise are so condescending and like.
You mean like you? You mean like how all of your women, all your exes, you dumped?
Okay.
And how they were crazy to you?
About it. It's all like that. I would do.
Weirdly
That's how
convenient.
an honest person would do it, but a dishonest person would go.
Yeah, it is convenient.
Yeah, I shot
how-
somebody. And
well, you
use
know,
it
there's an
against
old
me.
saying.
Like that.
When
That's
everybody
crazy
else
because you're talking
is the
about an actual
problem,
crime that's a legit.
You might be the
everyone-
asshole.
And you're just
It is
saying,
actually
oh, big
you.
deal. Federal crimes are no, it's just weird.
Yeah.
But what I wanted to talk about today is that a lot of people do say I'm digging my own grave.
Is that
a
a
lot of people do
Hardee's
say
cup?
that when you're just talking and talking and
Carl's
talking, you're just
Jr.
making things worse for yourself.
I wish you're
But the
talking
problem is
about
is
how
that
happy
this is a
was to go
response to
Taco
people
Bell
preferring
after
that I be
the,
silent. They prefer that I
court
say
case.
nothing because then I can't give you an
Oh, it is a fucking Carl's Jr. cup. I saw it.
articulate an elaborate response to everything that's going on.
Why do I know these cups?
I know
Oh my
this is
God, I've got a
weird
problem.
and horrible for me to do, what I'm about to say,
miss
so
fast
brace
food.
yourselves. But someone tweeted at me that Billy has an OnlyFans
I wish I
and that
didn't
she's
have-
selling pictures of herself. And I just want to say,
When you
good
don't
for
have
her.
access
that's
to
good
it,
that she's doing that.
it doesn't
And the reason
exist
it's good that
around
she's
you,
doing that is because she's a
you start
full-blown
to miss
adult,
it.
and she has the right to do it, and there's nothing wrong with showing people your
Oh.
stuff, so long as they're adults.
He's not shaming Billy? Huh.
And I don't
That's
see
weird.
how you could shame somebody for doing that. I don't see how you could act like someone's bad for doing that. I don't want anyone to act like Billy is bad for selling images of herself, because that's something that every woman and man should have a right to do, so long as it's to other
But
adults,
you
which I
shame
think that's what
Billy
Billy is
for
doing with
smoking
Iola, actually.
weed.
So
He's-
you guys
he-
should know
Billy's
that
the
she
one
has
got
a
away
thing out
for
there,
him.
and it's totally cool and totally fine,
I
and
think
nobody
he,
should
I
feel
think
even
he,
remotely
like, he
grossed
still
out or anything
wants
by
Billy.
that, because
I think
she
he
has
still
every right
wants
to,
most
and
of the women. That's
as
the
a
whole
person
thing, 'cause
who
he's a
is
control freak,
on
right?
their own,
Yeah.
living their own life, if we're going to empower people and if we're going to be supportive of them, if we're going to be fair and balanced, we're not going to shame
Oh
them
my
and so forth.
God.
We're going to be good people. We see that and we say good for you.
Oh,
you know?
he said
And
the
maybe
same
she'll get 10
thing
more
about,
subscribers today just for
Sky's
saying that
sister,
or whatever.
right?
Go ahead, go
When
subscribe
she
to Billy on
became a
OnlyFans.
suicide girl?
The one person out of everybody
And
who
remember,
didn't
he
seem to be
notably,
like, on a mission.
at least from
maybe,
these
I mean, like
stories,
Iola's obviously on a mission. Sarah's
big
obviously
fan
on a
of,
mission.
big
Shiloh's
fan
obviously
of
on a
his,
mission. But Billy, as I understand it, is going to be on a mission,
sister-in-law's
but rather
nudes.
Yeah,
They-
he went and looked that all up.
But, you know,
Or he
friends only come
found it
along
by
so
accident.
often.
All of
Really
these
good
women
friends.
are
Really close to,
crazy
really trust and so forth,
psychos.
and she has
Everyone
that
around
as
him
well.
is crazy
Even though
except
Iola
for
hates my freaking
him.
guts, I can see
That's
that
the
Billy has a
important
very good friend
takeaway.
who's there for
Remember,
her and who
convenient.
made things complicated every step of the way for everything else, but is still there for her, and at least Billy has someone. Anyway, long story short, I just wanted to say that when you tell the truth, you're not going to constantly paint yourself in the light of a victim or of anything else. Like, I'm not going to constantly act like I'm a hero. I'm not going to constantly act like I'm a victim. I'm a human being, and
you
I
just
have
put
these
down the
flaws.
Carl's
I'm messed
Jr.
up
cup?
in numerous ways.
None of
and
these
that's
people
how
acted like
human
they
beings
were
are.
a victim
But I
until
also
literally
have
like
qualities, and I also have
7
done
months
things
ago.
in many ways right.
Right.
So, like, making videos
Well,
saying that
Shiloh
happened,
did
it's
for a
really
little
hard
while
to look
talk
at that
about
and
it.
He went
say,
radio
damn, this
silent
guy,
for
how dare
nearly
he?
10
And I just want to close
years.
with this.
These people came
Yeah,
out
Sarah really
because
has
it
a lawyer.
became okay to come out
also
because
because
now we have
don't get
people
it.
like Chris
Because all
Hansen
she would need to do is
involved.
make a response video. You know, all she would need to
I
do
was
is say,
thinking of
I'm
Billy,
Sarah,
oh
and this
my
is what
God.
really happened. You know, if
Fucking
you notice, she's never
tired.
actually just made an outright
No, no,
video
no, no
explaining
problem.
her story without the influence of others pushing her to say more and more things that aren't even true. If she
He
just made a response
prefers
video
Carl's
or
Jr.
whatever,
because
and
it's
talked about
younger
she
than
got the right to a
Hardy's.
lawyer
Oh,
trying to
boy.
silence me, that would probably be better for her. In the sense that
Always
you are
did
going
like
to
the
face public
juniors, didn't you
all the
there, Greg?
criticism and tell things like they are.
James.
He sure
So
does.
that's my encouragement to them, is to speak about their experience, and people can look at your statements and find the holes if they want to. A lot of people won't, because they naturally believe in you. They want to believe the person who says they're a victim rather than the person that they've hated for years before any of this even became a topic. The bias is obvious, but what I'm saying is this current strategy of going to a lawyer rather than just talking things out, if you are in fact innocent, you could probably just talk to the public. You know, you could probably just talk things out.
And
Some
you
people who are
filed a
victims of actual
lawsuit,
crimes,
you fucking
don't want to talk to the public.
dipshit.
Unfortunately, we're beyond that because she already talked to the public for about 6 months straight, being horrible and attacking.
We also
and slanderous
sued
and,
fucking Repsion,
running a
and
smear
we
campaign.
saw how that turned
Now,
out.
also, I would encourage
That's
Sarah
what
to
I
come
mean.
forward
He's
about
like,
the
why-
crime that she said she
why
went
don't you
through
just
to
work
me
it out?
privately.
Why'd you go to a lawyer?
Involving this,
That's
what she
what you
described as a
did,
black man. That would be
ding-dong.
very empowering if she actually came forward about being an actual victim of an actual person.
Did he just
and
mention the
going
black
after
man
all because they're
again?
Famous or because they're well known.
Yeah.
I think he did.
I was an
Oh,
enemy of
Jesus
people before this
Christ.
came out. So the fact that people just jumped on it was no surprise. And I gotta say, you guys, like, when you have a thing like the Salem witch trials or whatever, those witches
Oh, no.
could not... Look at me.
Really?
I'm calling them witches. Those women could not say anything to those people that would convince them they're not witches. And that's why they call it a witch hunt. Because people have already made up their minds. There's
he
no
is
seeing through
persecuted,
their
like one of the
prejudices
women in
and
the
their
Salem
discrimination
witch
and so
trials.
forth of these people. They've made up their minds, and there's no getting through to them. It's like talking to cavemen. There's
Someone
just
in chat says to make
no,
the Sangi
quantum
bigger,
physics.
and you know,
Rock,
you're right.
No, quantum physics. Rock.
The Sangi
Oh, shit.
grows
I'm
with
Sarah,
time.
then Sarah, involving this, what
I
she described
hit
as
the
black
wrong
man.
button.
It would be very empowering if she actually came forward about being an actual victim of an actual person, and instead of going after only someone because they're famous or because they're well known.
I'm speeding it up a
I
little.
was an enemy of people before this came out. So the fact that people just jumped on it was no surprise. And I gotta say, you guys, like, when you have a thing like the Salem witch trials or whatever, those witches could not... Look at me.
Oh,
Even I'm
God,
calling
let's get
witches.
back.
Those
There
women
is some
could not
data
say
on this.
anything
There's
to those
research
people
on
that would
this.
convince them they're not
But
witches.
he-
And that's why
it's
they call it a witch hunt.
completely
Because people
inaccurate
have already
in
made
his
up their minds.
case.
There's no seeing through their prejudices and their discrimination and so forth of these
He-
people.
he's
They've made up their minds, and there's no
insane.
getting through to them. It's like talking to cavemen. There's just rock. No.
He's
quantum quantum
just
physics.
a very good
Raw,
manipulator,
quantum physics.
and,
Raw,
that's exactly
like,
what he's doing
brain
right
dead,
here.
right?
He's
There's a lot of people
trying
who are
to
observing me. They
use
see me as this witch. And I'm saying I'm not a
things that
witch.
he
I'm just a regular
thinks
person
will
who hung out
give
with very,
him
very the
emotional
wrong
sympathy.
people. Okay. If I could go back,
Despite the
I
fact
would
that
have never
there's no
interacted
rationale
with
behind it.
Shiloh. I would have never interacted with Sarah. I may have still interacted
Oh,
with
thank
Billy
you for
because people say,
covering
you know,
up
you're
this
still in love with
hideous
Billy.
face. Thank
And if you're a
you.
human being,
With an even worse one.
okay, if you're a human
It's
being
still
and you
bad.
actually feel love for somebody,
I'd
real
rather look
deep
at
love,
Zangy.
no matter what they do to you, no matter how horrible they are to you, no matter what they say about you, all these things,
I'd literally
it's
rather
really
look at
hard to
Zangy.
kill a deep-rooted love, okay? And you could say it's because I thought she was so beautiful, or you could say it's because we connected on such a level and we had so many special moments together or something like that. Whatever, you know? I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I don't
Remember,
actually love
Greg,
Sarah.
this is a
Really,
fair
no,
use
Sarah,
Sangi.
She was lying to me about who she was the entire time.
This
Well,
Sangi-
Shiloh,
This
I remember you lying to me
Sangi
about it the
proves
entire time.
fair use.
Billy said we might be soulmates at one point, right in front of Viola.
You don't get the Sangi experience in your shitty-ass video.
I
I've heard it
hope
before. I've heard
you
people say
watched
soulmates
Mike and
before.
Actor
I just
at
didn't
all?
believe it because Shiloh.
Not really, no.
Why do you think we're soulmates? What about Kai and the
The
situation?
way
Think
that
about
Mike and
Kai.
Actor
But no, like, I don't have
obfuscates
hatred for
Greg's
Billy. I have frustration
videos
towards
makes me laugh
Sarah and Shiloh for being so
fucking
insanely
hard.
dishonest when they were with me about who they are. In such
He
a
puts
deep way,
like
like
this
we're talking about
reverb
their
and
entire personalities. were fake. Billy would
changes
just
the
lie about
pitch
doing weird bugs.
upwards. It's really fun.
But Sarah and Shiloh would
I
actually
should
lie
just
about
vocode all
like
of his
their entire
videos
personalities
before
were
we
just a
watch
big
them.
lie. And you know this is true from Sarah because Sarah
That
was
would
saying
be
that she was
pretty
actually
good,
plotting the
actually.
whole time. She confessed it on a live stream. She said that she was actually like keeping a little spy book, you know, the whole time. And yet she says the first time we actually did something that was even remotely sexual was when she was 18. So you're sitting here going, you had a spy book for 2 years and that's what you came up with? So even though she was plotting the whole time against us, i.e. pretending to be someone else entirely in front of us, secretly
is so
trying to destroy
obsessed
our
with
lives the whole
legal
time,
age.
which explains why
It's
she would say,
so
I'm only going to sign this
creepy.
non-disclosure agreement if you sleep with me.
18 and a half.
Blackmail, you know, that thing is just like this. There's an evil there. There's a serious evil. It's also sexual extortion by watching
I'm
the state.
just
It's super
saying,
illegal. But
Greg,
jail there for that. So there's a lot of things
James,
that Sarah
no
did that
one
were
else
not
on the
representative of her actual
planet is
personality
this
whatsoever. She's not showing us her true
concerned
form,
with legal
and that's what makes
age.
me say
If they're
I love
not
that person because I don't know who that
a
person is. Same with
fucking
Shiloh. But you have
sex
Billy, who I am
pest.
still. I still have remnants of feelings for her, even though she thinks I'm a joke and she generally hates me. If you care about somebody and you knew them, I felt like I actually got to know Billy. Like I actually got to interact with her. We hung out. We had genuine moments that were wonderful. So when you have that, it's really hard to suddenly hate it unless you find out that was all a lie. And to this point, I don't know if Billy was lying to me the whole time about being interested in me or not or whatever. But if she was lying about being interested in me, that is heartbreaking. That is sad. But that's just life. Anyway, so yes, these videos might not make me look great. But the truth doesn't really make any of us look 100% great ever. We all have our flaws. Like for instance,
Oh,
you
yeah,
could be
they
a
don't
regular
make you
person
look
walking
great,
down the street, just be a
Greg.
chill and
No,
all
they
that stuff,
don't.
and then you have to go to the bathroom, right? Some of you just pushed out animal carcasses. Okay, there's no perfection to our lives. Everyone's poop stinks. You know what I mean? And we all have, you know, bodies in our past.
He's gotta bring in
Another
his
thing that-
veganism
I'm talking about
shit.
animal bodies like animal bodies, non-human. Nobody killed anybody here. Okay. Although you guys did say I killed Sarah, and then Sarah answered the door when the cop showed up. That was crazy.
It's okay if he
anyway, but
molests,
as I said, we're all
assaults,
imperfect beings,
and
and it would be nice
mentally tortures and
if
abuses
you
women.
guys would
But at
try
least he doesn't
to
eat
watch a
meat.
human being and not just somebody that you think is a witch.
Moral
Because
high
you're not
ground,
gonna, You're not going to do
folks.
anything productive watching a witch. You'll do a lot more productive things watching a person, just
As
like
he
you.
drinks out of his Carl's
Stop
Jr.'s cup.
Yeah, noted vegan Onision or whatever the fuck he is, drinking from
Oh.
Carl's Jr. cup. That's interesting.
That is the end. We are at the end.
Wait, that's all of them?
That's the end for now. There's
my
no more
God.
uploaded.
Guys, we did it.
I feel free.
The Sangi grows with our success. We have done it. We have triumphed. He's gonna continue fucking uploading videos, but we've made it to at least most of the end, so it's fine.
Anyways, I want to say everything really quick. Thank you guys. Thank you, Aydin, for coming on. I have to head to bed. I got to be at work at 3 a.m.
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah, see you.
Going to work.
See you, man.
Get in your wage cage.
Wagey
Yeah.
cagey, yes.
Just kidding.
I'm so glad I don't work for Amazon, so I don't have to work in a cage. I'm sorry, Amazon employees. I'm pretty sure y'all are good people, but I'm not
But
standing
Jeff
in a cage all
Bezos
day.
is not, so that's the important thing. So
Jeff Bezos is a cuck.
you're heading out now then, Bane?
Yep, I'm spamming the link to my channel.
All
Anyways,
right,
see you
that's
guys.
fine. See you, Bane. And
Have a good night.
Aydin, I gotta read off some super chats and stuff here. I don't
hyper-
know.
penis.
I'll stick around and entertain you. I'm awake for some reason tonight. Maybe because I stayed up till 6 a.m. the other day.
All right. Yeah, no, that's cool. I'm sorry to have destroyed your sleep schedule with that guy with the glasses bullshit, but
That's okay. I had a fun time.
yeah, I mean, for what it was worth, I mean, the movie was fucking terrible, but everything but the movie was
Until
good.
we lost you about like 75%.
I was there, I was just biding my time until the vomit happened, but that's fine. That's a natural
That's okay.
process.
Bill also threw up. Like, I think right around the same time. I think it was like a transnational vomit.
And fucking, you got sick or something apparently, and
No, I was fine, but Bill, the guy who was here to keep me awake, got sick.
yeah.
My boyfriend, husband, fiance, whatever.
Oh yeah. Well, like I say, that's that guy with the glasses curse. Apparently Bane got sick when we watched
It sure makes people vomit.
Lucara movie. We still have another one. There's still a fucking another one that most people forget about it, but it's called like the
There's
Uncanny
a fourth
Valley.
one, yeah?
Yeah, and it's
I've
like
heard it's pretty awful.
it's released after most of the website like drifted away from him. So you don't have as many Linkaras and nostalgia chicks. Instead, it's a lot of the people that are in his videos now, like the token people. His token woman.
Are they
and
still
whatnot.
actually making any videos? Like I didn't think there were any people left, because I thought everybody kind of just jumped ship after all the allegations.
Who are you asking about?
Who's left? I guess who's
Oh.
actually left? That guy in the glasses.
Well, I guess it's just like the critic. It's Doug Walker and his stuff, and then maybe some of the stuff from like the orbiters. I don't know. They're just not like before. It felt like a bunch of semi-equals. At least that's how it felt when I was watching them. It was like semi-equal, but it seems like Doug just basically wanted a bunch of people that he could boss around. And that's kind of what he's got now. So I don't know. I don't even know what remains of the site. Is there even still a site, or are they just a YouTube channel?
I think it's all gone. I mean, I don't know. Again, it wasn't something that I was into, but I can just say from watching the films that I could see there was a very different way that some of the characters or personalities were treated, even back in the day, and that some were treated as sort of second class. And
some were
to
very
me, it
heavily
seems
disrespected in a lot of ways too. Especially the
I feel
fucking
like-
weird rape scene with Nostalgia Chick.
Yeah, I feel like Critic always. I don't know anything about Doug Walker really, outside of what I've heard, but I feel like he did disrespect a lot of those people and didn't really view them as his equals. Maybe he did. I guess it's the opposite of how like again AVGN has done his stuff, where AVGN just kind of collabs with anybody who wants to and is a cool guy. Whereas I feel like Doug wants to be in control.
Yeah, well, we recently found. I don't know if you saw these streams, but we watched some irate gamer, and it turned out that he has like a weird puppet toy channel now, and we
I
found
watched that stream.
we found out that he has a video with AVGN in it, like with James Rolfe in it.
Yeah, it's fairly recent, isn't it?
It's kind of recent. It was for like a Street Fighter cabinet thing, and they played like Ken and Ryu, and I don't know, man. I thought that there was like beef between them, but apparently not.
I just don't think. I think that AVGN is just too pure, so he doesn't care.
In a way, yeah. He's like above all that shit. He's like, listen, I'm hanging out with Macaulay Culkin and fucking Gilbert Gottfried. I'll do your stupid toy channel. It's fine.
I just think he's a good guy.
Yeah. He seems like it when you see his like rental reviews and things like that. The other stuff on the channel.
Still bring back Board Mike.
Yeah. I don't know. A lot of people have a problem with Mike Matei. I'm not exactly sure why. I guess he did
Board James, not Board Mike. I got them confused. Board James. Mike Matei. I was just actually I was talking to Bill earlier because he hadn't actually seen the magnum anus of Mike Matei. The Minecraft review.
Oh, I thought okay, I was thinking of the old comic that was steeped in fucking racism.
I haven't seen. Whoa, Mike Matei has a racist comic?
Oh, you don't know about that?
Oh no, I don't know about this. Oh shit.
Okay, it might be time to do an extra segment, ladies and gentlemen. What is it called? Loco Bandito? Is that what it's called?
I don't know about this.
Loco...
I only know about. Here's the things I know about Mike Matei. I know that he made that terrible Minecraft video, and I know that he has a massive dick.
Well, that goes without saying, but yeah,
I mean, have you seen that Loch Ness monster?
I would rather not, but I believe you. That's fine.
Google it. Just Google Mike Matei dick, and you can see it.
Well, as I say, I'd rather not, but I believe you.
It's through his pants. It's 100% safe for work. It's like a third leg. It's like a baby arm.
Well, briefly, I'd like to show you some things.
Okay, hang on. Let me grab a soda. 1 second.
This is okay, I haven't seen this in a while. I wonder if I'm gonna get fucking banned for this. Jesus Christ. Okay. We got this one here. I was not even gonna do anything with this chat. I've known about this for a while. Oh god, I don't know if I can read some of this.
Okay.
Hello, welcome back.
Alright, well, there we go.
I'm going to show you some things. I don't know if we... Jesus Christ. Okay, well... Hang on. Oh god. I need to, like... Here you go.
You think it's sent to me on Discord or whatever?
Yeah, baby fur... diaper fur Discord.
Oh, the diaper for Discord. What? No thanks.
Okay, so there's that picture. And I'm going to show this on stream.
Oh my.
So this is done by Mike Matei, everybody, from AVGN fame. I'm sorry. But I don't know, do we want to read this or like
Well, I mean, like, you can adopt.
I don't think I want to read this. I
don't think it's probably a good idea.
People got mad at me for saying a line in chat at one point. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, shoot. I'm tired. I can't think of the name of the one.
I'm shitting on a slant eyes rice hat. Oh my god. Jizzing on a... Wow. Wow. So that's from Mike Matei, I guess. What is this one? So a bunch of bitter nerds got together and shut down my sub, and here I am. Oh wait, is this not actually... Okay, this isn't actually from fucking japesters. These fucking japesters. Apparently Mike finally acknowledged Loco Bandito.
Someone should help in the chat because my brain is completely dying right now. Who's the amazing quote-unquote racist comic book artist that everybody like just shops his comics is way more racist than they really are?
Ben Garrison,
my boy! I couldn't think of his name for a second.
Oh god, are you cutting out?
I don't know.
Oh no, I think you're fine. I was just gonna take a look at this one. This is from Know Your Meme, but just, you know, it's fine.
Whatever.
By the way, if you're not familiar, the Know Your Meme forums, that's gonna be probably a stream someday. Jesus Christ, but... Yeah,
did you happen to watch one of my recent videos where someone used Know Your Meme as a method for their scientific analysis?
Which video was that? I need to watch that.
It was the last one that not the last one I put out, but the one before that. The new video is going to be depressing. It's about coronavirus.
Oh, God.
But yeah, like there was this guy who wrote his PhD, and in order to determine whether or not a meme was racist, he went to Know Your Meme and typed in the word racist.
Oh boy, that's the way you do it, you know?
And he got a PhD. That guy is now a doctor.
So speaking of racist, hey, looky what Chuck brought for you. Wow, a huge package of cocaine. Charles Nelson Riley, you sir are God's gift to the earth. They're snorting the cocaine. I feel like I could fuck a bus. One step ahead of you.
I can't believe this is Mike Matei's shit, but at the same time, I can 100% believe it is.
It does look like his art style, so I do believe it. And I think he apparently acknowledged it, so I mean, there's that. But this was apparently a lot. I don't know. How long ago was this supposed to have been?
Look at that last frame is a real ringer. Wowee.
Yeah, I'm not going to be saying that one, but that's certainly a thing that he wrote, apparently.
I mean, times have changed. Let's be real. but at the same time,
They haven't changed
woo.
that
Not
Okay, well, here's one where he apparently... Oh, fuck off. Yes, I'm 18 or above, whatever. Here's one where he apparently actually... okay, this is from 2 years ago.
I fucking hate Reddit.
I hate Reddit, too.
I don't even understand how it works.
I mean, I've slowly had to learn because of celebrity titties, but, you know, other than that, I choose not to use it. There's one here, though, where he, like, acknowledges his shit, and he says, like, huh. I don't know. This is from, like, an old thing. I don't know. It's not really worth much, but, yeah, I don't know.
Sorry, I didn't mean to draw you off on a Mike Matei side thing.
No,
you should
it's fine.
read the super chats.
Yeah,
And,
I probably should. There's not much to say about that, though, really. It's like, I don't know. It's like oh, shit. It's like an old comic from, like, the old days. I don't know. Mike seems like an okay guy.
Again, all I know about Mike Matei is his massive hanger.
Careful, the chat's gonna start saying you're thirsty for Mike Matei.
I'm not thirsty for it. It's terrifying. It's like an anaconda. Like it's a terrifying nightmare animal that lives in his fucking trousers. I'm in no way interested in that.
Well, on that note, we got £2 from Robert Michaels. That's number wang. I don't know what that means, but that's a big wang apparently. We got $2 from Genius Con. Oh, greasy on. $5 from Joe Vinny the Hyena. I thought James has never heard of Nirvana. It requires you to have a soul. Yeah, a lot of people were saying Kurt Cobain, or Burt Cocaine if you prefer, would have been spinning in his grave to know that.
For his wearing of the Nirvana shirt, yeah.
Yeah, that was tough to watch. I mean, all of this was tough to watch. $2 from Daniel Esp420. Cringe in my Onision video? It's more likely than you think. Free PC scan. $2 from Mew Ichigo. Kai is crying right now. Yes, F's in chat for Kai, everybody. $2.
I'm almost 100% positive that Kai is in fact crying right now.
At this point in time, there's probably, for some reason, she's probably, I mean, oh shit, I did it again. I used the gamer word.
Oh, you did it. Oh, you misgendered.
Oops. Well, let's see. $2.
Oops.
$2 from Mysterious Senor Hilter. Is Onion Boy throwing Kai under the fucking bus? Maybe. I don't know. Like, at this point, it's one or the other is probably gonna sell the other one down the river. Probably Kai first. $2 from Obese Ninja. He really leans into the whole legal age thing. Emoji. Yes. 18 and a half, everybody.
Yeah, that's the half thing is so weird. I've never heard anybody over the age of like
11 or
15?
something.
Yeah,
maybe
maybe at most. Like I'm almost 16. I'm almost able to get my
16
driver's
and a
license.
half. It's crazy,
What the
guys.
fuck? No adult person does that. That's so weird.
Unless they're trying to like get as much leeway as they can, you know. Well, she was 18 and a half, guys. I mean, come on. She was only 17 and a half when I started like doing weird shit.
Okay, that's so bizarre. No adult human thinks about shit that way. Who's not a fucking creepy sex pest.
Sex weirdo, yeah. $5 from DBZ fan 22. He managed to throw his wife bend under the bus. Good job, Groomy Greg. Yeah. I mean, he did admit that the before he was saying that the laptop of Sarah's was originally belonged to some woman, but now he's said in these videos that it was Kai. So
well, that's because Kai's not a woman anymore.
Yeah,
It's
that
just
was
like
actually my
Reagan
theory. Was
anymore.
it was some woman and he wasn't saying who, and it was like, wait a second, is it possible that the some woman is actually no longer a woman? Is that possible? And I think that's basically what he said today. So yeah. $5 from Ash Ketchum 442. Thank you, Claw Daddy, for keeping me entertained while I'm missing work due to arthritis pain. Lol. Well, I sorry to hear about the pain, but you know, any chance
Get better
to,
now. Get some weed.
Exactly. Any chance, though, to, you know, this is like an ongoing 4-hour Amber Alert of a stream, if you think about it. So I think that'll help you get better by comparison. $5 from Joe Vinny the hyena. Greg should start a story time channel since he talks out of his ass often. He fucked me with a toothbrush. I agree. $2 from Scatty Safari. So who do we think will play Greg in the TV movie? Oh geez, I don't know. They should do like a CG.
Nick Cage, please.
I was thinking like CG Grand Moff Tarkin, but just for the whole movie, because that would be fittingly uncanny and disgusting.
It would be uncanny, but I would love for Nick Cage to just go full Rage Cage.
I'd love for him to go like Vampire's Kiss. That would be great.
That would be pretty good. I would watch the shit out of that.
I mean, I think the Onision TV movie will be exciting enough as it is, but that would help. Let's see. $5 from I Don't Care. I legit think Greg will snap soon and try to break a gun out at people. Enough pressure on him to be drastic. Yeah, I mean, these videos are pretty manic. This is like him and I don't know. Anything could happen. This is history in the making, chat. This could turn into some crazy shit soon. $2 from Meadow Fembot. Achoo, now you have the ooh woo flu woo. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I certainly don't wish to live after this stream, so I do appreciate that. $2 from Whooping Lon. You saying it does not equal proof. Now I'm not sure what that's in reference to. I think I said some things that were like proven as far as I know. I don't know. I'm an idiot, but I'm pretty sure most of the stuff that I said was like previously proven, so I don't know. If you're talking about him though, yeah, I mean his story changed quite a lot, so I don't know about that one. $2 from Meeb. Do we know what their parents think of all of this? Oh, Sarah's? I'm not sure. It'd be interesting to hear from Sarah's mother. Who
in terms of Onision's parents, as far as I know, that his mom is incredibly cloying and very like supportive of everything he does.
Yeah, apparently he did some videos with his mom and she's like crazy or something.
Well, that would explain him, wouldn't it?
Quite a bit, yes.
Like people don't normally end up being that fucked in the head without some kind of, I mean, there can be genetic components to it, yes. But normally there's a parental impact there. I know he hates his father and he hates religion because of his father for some reason. But
that's
like
the thing is, it strikes me as a very, I don't want to be one of those people that's like, oh guys, he's like Charles Manson, but it strikes me as a very like I don't know, Ed Gein kind of thing where it's like, I love my mama, I gotta protect my mama, I hate my dad, he's evil or whatever, but like,
yeah, and I've also heard shit where his mom's like a weird new age spiritual person too.
Yeah,
so
somebody said
know.
that she raised him as an indigo child, and I'm not exactly sure what that means.
That makes so much sense.
What is that?
An indigo child?
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Oh, indigo children are like, you're my special precious baby and you have access to all of the advanced knowledge in the universe. It's basically like it was like before autism became a more common thing. People would say that their kids who were a little bit fucky in the head and a little bit socially awkward were indigo children, meaning they were like space Jesuses that had been produced by the universe. Yeah.
Of course, Onision's Space G. You know what? Onision's maybe Fenna's version of Space Jesus. I believe Onision would kill Bob. I believe that. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. It also makes a lot of sense that he would have been considered some form of autistic back in the day. But something, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, stuff about his parents. Somebody, like the super chat asks, do we know what their parents think of all this? It made me wonder, have we heard from Sarah's mom at all? Because she apparently signed her kid down the river to Onision and friends.
As far as I know, we haven't heard. And that's been a weird thing in a little bit of a way, because from what I understand, Sarah's mom just gave her up to Lainey, Kai, whatever the fuck you want to call that person, when she was 15.
Yeah.
And it appears that was legally, that went through the legal system, which is incredibly fun.
That's what I thought, was that it went through the legal system. Zara suggested in
Yeah, I'm
chat
hearing
that,
different shit now, so I don't know.
yeah, some people are saying, like, he says that there wasn't any legal thing. I know Zara suggested in chat perhaps. Bane has said before, Fuzhou said before, that he likes to hand out like fake legal stuff a lot, like stuff that kind of looks like it's legally threatening or whatever, but it's actually not.
Well, it's the same thing with what he did to Repsion, and where he
and the other guy named Chris Hansen, who he sued, who's not
where he showed on a video that's like, oh my god, Kai's divorcing me in the state of Florida for some weird reason that none of them live in. He just prints shit off the internet, and by the way, weirdo creepers do that a lot. I've had that happen to me. I could tell you who did it. His name is Destiny. But yeah, they will absolutely print off weird, they'll just print off legal documents and then just sign their name at the bottom. It's not unusual for people like that.
Yeah, I mean, that seems like... it was something I thought of in the Discord earlier. I was like, well, wait a second. Greg probably doesn't have a lawyer, right? Because if he had one, the lawyer would be telling him to shut the fuck up at this point, or before this point. And also, he probably would have had the lawyer present with him at court with Repsion. But
he also said that like he couldn't even understand why Repsion would have
had a lawyer, yeah.
A lawyer, yeah.
Like, I guess he thinks the legal system is like a Yakuza boss fight. They're gonna rip off their shirts and just duel each other man on man or something. I don't know exactly.
It was really funny. I was listening to some of his stuff earlier about that, where he said like, well, if somebody accused me of harassing them, I just wouldn't show up. And here's the thing, if you are given a court summons over a PPO, which is a personal protective order, then yeah, you're supposed to show up. What Greg tried to do was, I'm going to give you a little bit of legal stuff because I've been through this. Okay. Trying to do it ex parte, which means without the party present. And then he claimed that he needed it expedited because it was an emergency, ex parte. That is in the case of people who are usually like actually being hunted down by people. If you are found to have lied about that instance, at least in the case of Washington State, it's different in every state. The state that I was in, where someone tried to do that against me, I think that the maximum was like 1 year in prison. But I think that in Washington State, it was up to 10 years in prison for engaging in perjury against the court. And that's exactly why he dropped the suit. So he knows very precisely what he's doing, which is that he just wanted to incur legal fees onto Chris Hansen and Repsion. He knew that, and him trying to play it down in his stupid video is bullshit. He knows why they got lawyers, because you have to defend against that, because if you have that, a PPO on your record can affect your ability to get a job or work in the future.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty clear that he was using the lawsuit thing as just sort of a limp-dicked, like, threat. And, I don't know if it's funny when you watch his response to all of that. He goes off on how Repsion is like a beta or something, like a beta male, because he's like in the court facing Greg's bullshit lawsuit, and he's like smirking or something. He kept going back to the smirking.
If I'll be very clear about this, if Greg had not dropped that, he would have been liable for potentially perjuring himself in front of the court for a number of reasons. That's why he dropped it. And perjury in the state of Washington, I believe, can be 1 to up to 10 years. I could be wrong with the 10-year, because that's really high. That's insane when I heard that number. I don't know if that's true. But 6 months to a year in prison is not unusual to be a potential prison sentence for perjuring yourself in front of the court for attempting to gain a false PPO.
No, it's like I've said, this man's not long for free society. People can People can say all they want about, well, he didn't do this or he didn't do that. There's no proof of this. Well, there's so much proof of this and that, though, that he did, in fact, do. That it's like, I don't know, man. It's for whom the bell tolls. It tolls for thee. Get back to a couple super chats here. Jungarn with $5. Chris Hansen. Now, why don't you have a seat over there so I can tell you about Raid Shadow Legends? I would love to see that video. That would be great. $5 from Rainbow Rave Reads. Claw, shout me out. I love your streams. High as fuck. Oh, that's nice. Thank you very much. Shout outs to you, and smoke them if you got them. And if you're legal age, we're not an illegal drug use stream.
It's almost like weed is legal in many parts of the world.
It's almost like we should smoke smoke pot just to fucking get back at Greg to some extent. I don't know, because he's such a fucking weirdo. I don't know why he's such a weirdo about pot and just. I don't know.
Did you get that? Sarah said at one point that he told her to make weed brownies, and I don't know if you saw TRO, the Right Opinions video on it, but he brought up a good point, which is that if his whole idea is to try and create false evidence and shit so that he can control people, then maybe he would have actually encouraged Sarah to smoke weed or to make weed brownies so that he could use it against her in the future.
Yeah. He seems very intent on making people out to be bad people as much as possible. He wants to discredit everyone that's accusing him of anything, and that's basically the gist of that whole series. So it's
also weed is the least harmful fucking substance you can put in your body in terms of mind altering shit. Just
even in terms
chill
of
out
general,
have some edibles.
In terms of general smokables, it's less dangerous than most things. So I don't know about that one, Greg. You can get off your high horse at any time. It's no longer the 50s. Let's see, $5 from Rainbow Rave Reads. Once again, Greg should have not been allowed to produce. Period. And for sure, Kai is a sex weirdo. That's a verifiable sex weirdo. That's right. $5 from Bugsby. POCD is the unreasonable fear of sexually hurting a child. It's kind of OCD, and it definitely happens. Not saying Grog actually has it, though. I mean, that's possible, but I don't know. I just feel like this constant thing about, immediately jumping to sexualize, it has, whatever it is, has to be sexualized because...
Well, what was the shit with the diaper? I missed that.
That's what I was talking about before. Basically, there was something this was from a few years ago, where he was left to take care of some friend's child while they were away, and the child had to have the diaper changed, and Greg didn't change the diaper for hours. He didn't do it, and the kid was just left to sit in his shit. And his excuse for why he didn't do it, and it might just be an excuse because maybe he was just lazy, but I feel as an excuse, it says a lot about him. His excuse was, well, I wouldn't want to have changed the baby's diaper because that would have been sexual.
Well, that sounds like his excuse for why he didn't do anything to aid his daughter who supposedly fell from a 2-story window.
Yeah. He brought that up.
That was a real ass thing.
That was a real thing with a police report and everything, and he brought that up for 2 minutes during all of these videos. This insane collection of videos. He brought that up for 2 minutes, and his only point.
One thing I'd like to bring up about that is that if you read the police report, the police noted that it was very unusual that there was no blood around the place where the child had landed. I'm not going to say anything specifically. I'm just going to bring up that sounds really odd.
In what sense? What are you not suggesting happened?
Not suggesting, not implying anything.
No allegations here.
It sounds very bizarre that a child of 2 years old would fall from a 2-story building, have a cranial hemorrhage, an intracranial hemorrhage, be bleeding within their own brain, have external wounds, and yet there would be no blood on the pavement. All I'm saying is that doesn't sound very logical.
No, yeah, that's definitely strange. I don't know what that would indicate. Maybe he cleaned it or
And
something.
all he did was, and he was videotaping. Now, I will be clear. If somebody has had a massive brain hit, if they've hit their head, you probably shouldn't move them. And that's a real thing. You shouldn't move them because it can make the situation worse. But the fact that his immediate response was to record it was also very bizarre. And he didn't say to the police and to the medical people who showed up that he was doing it because he was afraid of moving her due to her potentially hurting her skull, but rather to show that he wasn't at fault for it, despite the fact that he didn't record her falling out of the building, which is also bizarre considering that he has, 15 cameras around his house, yet none of those cameras apparently saw the fall.
Are we thinking the fall may have hypothetically not happened? Because there was the police report, so I mean that definitely happened.
I can paint for you a completely just fictitious thing, which is that maybe someone abused their child and then tried to make it look like an accident. That is a completely just an imagination of my. That's just a complete fictitious creation of my imagination that has no basis in reality, just something that could have possibly happened.
Yeah, I mean, potentially. Definitely not an allegation or anything.
It's not even an allegation. Just it's a fantasy.
It's just a fantasy. I had the same, we went off for a bit when he, like I said, he brought this up briefly while he was, answering some questions that he asked himself mostly. But he went off briefly about how the people talking about him and his daughter situation were only in it for the money or something, and how they're all shameful. And I was like, well, no, they're in it because you are criminally negligent and hurt your child, or let your child get hurt. But it was incredibly obvious to me as I continuing to watch, he just moved on from that so quickly. And I started to think, that happened in September, apparently, and he was talking about this shit with the window and everything. And, he was on Twitter going off about, stand over there by the window and I'll fuck you, or whatever.
That shit did not help it. I have no idea. I have very mixed opinions on Greg's actual mental state. Sometimes I think he knows very well what he's doing, and then sometimes I think he's a complete fucking moron. The fact that he would tweet that kind of shit while that was going on, thinking that people would never find out about it, is disturbing to say the least.
I mean, the fact that he would tweet it at all while that was going on is disturbing. I think the fact that,
what the hell?
If the window thing is true, I mean,
let's just assume that everything that they said is completely honest.
That seems like,
despite the fact that there was no blood on the pavement, as was reported by the police.
But apparently, also the Child Protective Services don't have enough to grab him.
Well, we can talk a whole bunch about how CPS is fucked. In the United States, CPS can both be a huge pain and also has very little jurisdiction in some cases. I've heard a lot of people also describe that the reason why Onision's been allowed to continue to do this shit on YouTube for so long is because they're basically trying to collect evidence against him. I've also heard that the reason why he's been allowed to continue to do this stuff is because CPS is trying to collect evidence against him. I don't know if I buy that excuse. I guess I would call it an excuse, but that is the excuse I've heard.
Yeah.
However, when you're talking about the life of a child potentially being in serious danger, and it's in danger because they suffered a brain hemorrhage, I don't understand what CPS is doing.
Well,
therefore not doing.
I made a video last year. Basically, it was in April, I think, and it was basically the first video that a lot of people found my channel with. It was Onision. I think it was called Onision's the Most Pathetic Man on YouTube, and there was a video that I covered toward the end of that video where he went off on how CPS, he called CPS and the lady told him that you know, some people made some calls about his kids or whatever, and they put him in the bogus file because they knew that it was all fake. And so that was like April of last year. People were already calling about, you know, his kids to the CPS. So I don't know if they're just trying to collect evidence. It feels like they've waited a bit too long for that one kid.
Yeah. Well, apparently, you know, Chris Hansen spoke to the someone in the police department, and they said that the kid was fine. I don't know if I believe that, but I don't know how a 2-year-old child can fall out of a second-story window and have a massive brain injury. Now,
well, that's
there is
the
such a
thing.
thing as cognitive flexibility, and the brain is actually very good at healing itself, particularly at a young age. But that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Excuse the meme.
I don't think Flex Seal's gonna help this one, but
I don't think Flex Steel's gonna help it.
But you mentioned how this potential hypothetical fantasy where maybe the window thing didn't exactly happen, you know, that would maybe explain why the damage isn't quite what it should be for that supposed injury.
That would make sense.
Because keep in mind, like, there's no blood on the scene. It is Greg who claims that the daughter claimed that she fell out of the window, so it could also
Well,
just
the daughter
be...
is nonverbal, as far as I understand.
Okay.
The daughter has a developmental delay and is nonverbal, so she can't say anything.
Yikes. Again, this
Yeah,
is
isn't
all...
that a little convenient?
These
I'm
are all
not saying it's
just
just a
fantasies.
dream I made up in my head.
It's only smells. It's only smells. But
It's only smells. How do you know that shit, man? It's only smells. It's only smells.
hey, man.
Shh.
Hey, man. That's a good video. Come on. It was only smells.
I mean, it
Come
really
on.
is only smells.
It
That's the
was.
problem. It's only smells.
But the thing is, like, yeah, you know, apparently, like, the damage that the daughter should have faced would have been a lot worse than what actually happened, from what we're hearing. So that really does start to raise some questions about that. And, you know, I was saying before, like, as we went along, again, like, that happened in September. We're hearing about... This is, like, the first time he acknowledged it, I think, was on the Billy the Fridge thing, actually.
Well, in the Billy the Fridge thing, he says, "What kids? I don't have any kids." He's very adamant when you listen to some of his many of the things he says that he doesn't even have kids. It's really gross.
It's bizarre. I don't know if I like it very much. But yeah, you know, the way he responded to it in this one, he just kind of brushed it off. He went back to talking about how evil Chris Hansen was or whatever, and I was like, this affected him in
55
no
in
way.
chat-
Like,
55 in chat said that her injuries were consistent. A doctor said that her injuries were consistent with a fall from a second-story window.
Okay.
I'm not saying that, like, it wasn't that. Again, I'm just having this weird dream in my head where it
Just a
seems
fantasy.
weird that if you have an intracranial brain hemorrhage, there would be no blood on the pavement, and that a 2-year-old child would be able to... Now, again, young children's skulls are actually very malleable, so they can actually repair themselves quite easily compared to older children where their skulls are more hard and fixed. But it's really suspect. I'm just saying, in my fantasy.
it's
In
also
my dark nightmare.
my beautiful, dark, twisted fantasy, yes. By the way, your video about Kanye made me like Kanye West, so thank you.
Yes! That is my favorite video I've ever made, by the way. It's
Oh,
to this
nice.
day, it's my favorite video.
It's one of my favorite ones of yours. I
Thank you.
never really knew that Kanye was more than just your average rapper, and then I saw that and I was like, oh wow, he's actually got some like opinions. Okay.
He's a cool as fuck guy. I like
He really
Kanye
is.
legitimately.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, I was just to conclude what I was saying is like, I don't know. You can tell the way he talks now, like he just brushes over that. He goes back to his own shit, and it's like, it didn't affect him at all. It did nothing to him. It's
Which is so weird.
weird. It's big yikes. Remember when I was reading super chats, guys? Remember that 2 hours ago?
Go read some super chats.
I gotta do it. I mean, I'm enjoying talking to you though. But let's see. $5 from Rookie Human. Father Claw, thank you for talking about this big nonce. Heart emoji. He is the largest of nonces. That gives him a little too much power, though. He's a medium-sized nonce. $2 from Scatty Safari. Does Greg honestly think this will fix his rep? Does he? I think maybe
I don't
he
know
does.
what his intent is.
He said in
All
these...
he's done, he's dug himself deeper in terms of actual possible litigation and criminal prosecution.
Well, he really has. He's implicated himself a number of times. He's got a number of things that don't line up with other things he said. And I'm just going through this over the course of a few days while I'm stoned. Like a prosecutor, Chris Hansen people, fucking anybody else who's paying attention are going to have quite a bevy of things to come back with. There was a part there where he said something about with Sarah, something, I'll never use the wand on you again. Or, I mean, ever, is what he quickly, like, fixed. So, I don't know, was he, like, using a fucking Hitachi on this girl, like, when she was under... I don't know. Like, there's just so many questions that are raised only because he went so far as to make these stupid videos.
Kind of sick knowing that he said that at all. I don't know what the fuck he's on about.
I don't know. I think he does think it's helping him though. I don't know. $5 from Jerry Miller. Drinking every time he spells out a word refers to someone as an age and a half or incriminates himself. Rip me.
That's an easy way to die, dude.
Yeah, rest in peace, Jerry Miller. Have a, you know what? At least wherever you are, there is no Onision yet. $5 from Lol Nah. Greg and Kai, the Coomer Groomers. Pretty much. $2 from Joe Vinny the Hyena. It's Pedo Hunter Man's fault that Onision is being sued. Yes. I just love whenever your defense comes back to, no, Chris Hansen's the one. The guy who's going... The To Catch a Predator guy. No. You don't understand, guys. You've been fed fake news. You gotta understand.
I mean, have you looked into the stuff that Chris Hansen has done that is actually really fucked up?
Not exactly. I know that I've heard some things. He's like fucked on his taxes or whatever. He's cheated on his wife.
I don't care about that kind of stuff. I don't care about any of that, honestly, because it doesn't matter for the internet context of stuff. However, do watch is it Gigi's video on it, and then Baked Salmon. He and this other guy have done a bunch of videos that have really gone through and explained.
Oh, you're talking about the copyright stuff.
The copyright stuff that he did with the TCAP community, but it's more than that. And I think most of that is Vince. I think most of that is Vince. But there is some weird stuff that's gone on, and I understand why people are apprehensive about Chris Hansen, because it looks like maybe he was just trying to get his job back within the mainstream media community. I don't know if that's what he's actually trying to do.
I think that's probably... I can understand. I feel like that's definitely a motive for him. He found a big fish, but I mean, I don't care. If he winds up putting this guy in jail, I don't give a shit what his motive is.
No, neither do I.
And
I don't care either. I just understand why people are concerned.
I think Chris has done less... he had a lot less to do with the copyright strike stuff that happened with... that was mostly Vince, like you said, but... The thing that concerns me most with Chris is just, like, I don't know, there is some question of why are there so many weirdos around him. Like, now there's this Mike Morse guy who's, like, also a sex weirdo. And
yeah, that is very odd. I don't know who this Mike Morse guy really is, but from what I've seen of him, it doesn't seem great. It seems really suspect.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I'm just parroting what other people have said to me, but that's what I've heard.
But I think... Grim Vile said this in the chat. Ultimately, who cares about Hansen if we get rid of Onion? I agree, and I generally agree with that perspective. I do understand, though, why people are concerned about Chris Hansen, though. I do understand it.
Yeah, because, I mean, I don't know. Chris Hansen's a double-edged sword. He lends credibility to the whole thing. Nobody really paid attention to it, really, until he attached his name to it. So... I mean, but then at the same time, you know, he's pretty obviously kind of using this for, like, clout to an extent, but I don't know. If it happens to get him back on TV, hey, maybe he'll just be catching more pedos, so I don't know. Can't be the worst thing in the world.
Well, right. One thing that was funny is that Onision brings up the fact that a pedo killed himself which is why TCAP got canceled. Is because a pedo who was a politician killed himself during a raid.
F's in chat, guys. The pedo killed himself.
I know, how awful. Onision continually brings that up of like that's why TCAP
They're
was
such
canceled.
bad people because they I mean, yeah, they got something wrong. Let's not pretend, and they did.
The guy was saving child the P word and was
PORN
and the PORN word and was trying to engage in sexual contact with a minor. Yeah. So really, are we that upset that guy killed himself? I'm sorry, I'm not.
And he goes off
just
also,
my personal opinion.
Yeah, I mean, he goes off also about how Chris Hansen let 20 people go or something because they fucked up this investigation. How many people did their investigations probably help catch? I don't know. I'm not gonna.
Fuck ton.
I'm not gonna be like, oh, they're the heroes of the whatever. They're just like some people. It's mostly.
You just asked to spit on the fucking pedo's grave who killed himself. I'm sorry, I don't really care.
That's a little better. But...
Also, he was a public official, which meant that he had significant power over other people, which meant he probably would have continued to do the shit that he was doing. So I'm not in any way upset about that.
But if he hadn't killed himself, he might have been able to testify against Jeffrey Epstein. Who knows? The world could have been a much different place. Let's see here. $5.
I think there's enough people already who can testify against Epstein.
People say he's still fucking alive, and I think I believe it.
I don't know.
It's a crazy world. $5 from Rebecca Jones. I used to watch these people separately. Never thought I would see them together. Lol. I think she was talking about me and Bane, which is funny because we've known each other for like 5 years. So, I mean, that's crazy coincidence that you found both of our channels independently, but I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. $5 from Jessica Ustas. Grug definitely typed those replies. They're all patting his ass. Also, still lolling at him being afraid of a teen. Did he ever say no to her? Yeah, I don't know. He's very deeply afraid of a teenage girl. Also, I think Billy made him deeply afraid too. They were both crazy.
Yeah, it's very funny, right?
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
He's terrified of teenage girls for some reason.
But he also wants to claim that Repsion is like a beta or something because he faced him in court. I don't know. Interesting worldview on this lab.
It's I don't know, even if you are actually one of like Onision's 50 remaining fans, and I think he has about 50 left.
Out of 2 million.
How can you listen to that shit that he said and not understand how fucked it is? And it has to be because he has a very long history of gaslighting and using fucked up manipulative psychological tactics to get people to fall into his cult of personality. But how? I don't understand how you can be like, I fake tried to sue somebody, but you're a beta bitch for hiring a lawyer to defend yourself. Oh, it's so stupid.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned the gaslighting. That was definitely something that played a big part in a lot of those videos, was just, trying to tell people that his name wasn't Greg. And just assuming that they'll all believe him or something.
Yeah, I don't often agree because I think gaslighting gets used too commonly at this point because it's kind of a word that has become part of the cultural gestalt that doesn't necessarily apply to all circumstances. But James is a prototypical gaslighter. He gaslights everybody on everything he fucking does and says.
Yeah. It's pretty obvious too. You'd think he'd be better at it at this point, or maybe we're all just really good at telling because we've been dealing with this guy's shit for so long. I don't know. $5 from Hervor Arbiter. I wasn't the kid's guardian, so it's all fair game, guys. Why don't you understand? Yeah, I mean it's totally all right, everybody. It's totally fine. I mean, again, he either, forged a legal document to get custody of the kid, or he had legal custody of the kid. One or the other of those things happened, and either way, that's a crime. So.
Well, he wanted to give up custody the one time Kai wanted to leave him over the Billy cheating situation. He just said that she could have the kids. But the kid at that point, it was one child.
Yeah.
And he just said he didn't care.
I'm not surprised.
He has a pregnancy fetish, and which is obvious, but he doesn't care about the actual life of these children, as far as I can tell. And that is my opinion. That is my opinion. That is not a fact. That's just
your opinion. Just a fantasy. Only smells.
Just a fantasy. Only smells. Only smells.
$2 from Gina Pasuti. Can he just go to jail already? Not long now. Don't worry about it. Any day now. $5 from Big Guy for you. Onision be melting down like the T-1000 in Molten Steel at the end of Terminator 2. Long, drawn out, and lots of shape-shifting. It's good. I agree. $2 from Glenna. How much do you bet Greg pays for Billy's OnlyFans? Does she have that? I'll have to check that out. And then another message, the same one from Glenna, $2, same message. Thank you very much. $2 from Clay Pot. Children disgust me. Onision, father of 2. Yes.
Yep.
Definitely. Explains some things, that's for sure. Lady Akemi with $5. You should do a stream on Viper. He's an interesting rapper and a bit of a sex weirdo. I did do a stream on Viper.
Viper is great. What are you talking about? I mean, he may be a sex weirdo, but he's also a lyrical wordsmith and a genius.
He is, but he's also a fucking plagiarist. He stole a song from a friend of mine.
Oh, he did?
They made a song, and it was their song, and they offered to have... I think they paid Viper to, be on their song.
You know what?
And then he stole the song and put it on their album. Put it on his album.
I bet y'all cowards don't even smoke crack.
You'll cowards don't. Yeah, definitely not. But to answer your question, Lady Akemi, I have done a stream on Viper in the past. It was with my friend Tristan, who is a bit of a Viper aficionado. It was a pretty good stream. It was from a few months ago. I suggest you check that one out. It'll have all that you need. A lot of going over his weird album covers, because that's obviously some of the classics. $2 from Joe Vinny the Hyena. Do you fuck young boys, Valdez? I don't know what that's in reference to, but Valdez,
Please don't.
sounds like a sex weirdo.
Stop it. Get some help.
$5 from DBZ Fan 22. All his stories and explanations are all exactly the same, each and every one, despite how different the alleged victim's stories are. Yeah, it's always they're crazy and tried to hurt me, and they were abusive to me, and I was the victim, and blah. Pretty much, more or less. $2 from Logan STR. Funny Bear is always streaming. Every day, nice day. Well, not every day. Some days I have to, hibernate in my cave. But we had to get through this trash, and I think we got through it with flying colors. $2 from Spooky Weeb Trash. Greg dresses like the one kid who eats paste. Yeah, Greg dresses like his mom dressed him. Maybe she did. Maybe she's living in the house with him, like under the floorboards. That makes so much sense.
Oh, Jesus. Like, what's that one movie? The terrible...
There's like 700
Shamalama
movies.
Ding Dong film.
Oh, Lady in the Water, I think.
Not Lady in the Water. He made one more recently about, like, scary grandma.
Oh,
Imagine that's what it's like. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Let's see. $5 from Nick Gillis. Take my money for the A Saucer Full of Secrets swing out of the fly. Cheers, mate. Yeah, well, we need to set the controls for the Heart of the Sun and then yeet Greg directly into the sun. So, I mean, that's how it be. $2 from Amethyst Autumn. It calms me to hear you and your friend debunk this ass. I mean, it doesn't take much to debunk him. I think his words do that for himself, but, thank you. $5 from Kate Row or Row. I would just like to point out that Greg was molested by his father as a child. The apple doesn't rot far from the tree. Is that confirmed? I mean, I've heard explains a lot.
Conflicting rumors about that.
I mean,
some people say that he was, but he clearly hates his father.
For some
That's
reason.
very obvious if you read his books.
Oh yeah, so it's very much daddy
father.
bad, religion bad. especially in the last book where he kills God and then he finds out that God has an evil daddy who's even worse than God or something like that.
He basically kills God in almost all of his books, though.
Something like that. It's the last one though is specific. It's like it's a sight to behold. It's
Yeah,
it's
check out
beautiful.
Crimson Rogue's reviews of it,
Oh,
or
yeah.
I'm trying to think of the lady who did it.
Strange
The
Aeons.
cute lesbian girl, Strange Aeons. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
adorable, and she's done good reviews of them too.
Yeah, I've seen both of them talk. Apparently, she did the third book too, and I have not seen that review, so I need to check that out. But the third book is definitely the worst one, and I remember Crimson Rogue having a lot of trouble with it until he came across Empress Teresa, and it like broke his brain.
Empress Teresa appears to have broken him. The poor lad.
He's got to do like 3 parts on this fucking thing. It's a shame, but you know it's good content. Let's see. $2 from the Red Trillium. Did this chicken McNiblet just quote Batman? Well, he loves Batman, just like how Daddy of 5 loves Batman. So that makes sense. $5 from Demiface. Everything Onision tries to shame people for doing to him is something that he's done to everyone else 1,000 times.
Yep,
Basically.
that's 1,000% the truth.
Mm-hmm.
He has a very bad habit of externalizing his own behavior.
Yeah, a lot of projection too. $5 from Archive the Wolf. Real victims don't go to the cops because it's too painful, but if the cops haven't charged me with anything, then I'm not an abuser. Bulletproof logic. Pretty much. And also, if you don't go to the cops immediately after you've been abused, then I think he said you deserve to have been abused or something like that.
Yes, he did.
So
Yes, he did. He said if you didn't have a rape kit performed, then you can't be believed.
This is an Escher-esque Mobius strip of logic. I'm dying, Squirtle. $2 from Hunter. Oh wow, that's a name. Frikawian. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have that name, most of all. Just $2 from Hunter Frikawian. Just got here. I hope I didn't miss anything. Don't worry, just a lot of bullshit. It's fine. $2 from Jessica Ustas. Can we get an S to spit here? Works for me. $5 from Joe Vinny the Hyena because he believes in the myth that black men have bigger dicks, something that he wants. Baby carrot. I used to theorize that he actually has like he probably has like an okay sized dick. I don't know what led me to that theory, but I had the theory that he at least didn't have.
You look at somebody, you have to imagine. Okay, when you look at somebody, like you imagine their dick kind of matches their body a little bit, but it's not always the case.
It's not always.
I wouldn't be surprised if he has a baby carrot.
Apparently he does. I mean, that's what the video footage seems to show. I just always assumed... I don't know, I always felt like his insecurities stemmed from other things, and his problems... It didn't seem like dick envy, but maybe that is a big part of it. I don't know. Let's see. $5 from Oceanus. 5,000. I like how that's Ocean Anus, basically. That's good. No message. But thank you very much. And then another $5 from Oceanus 5000. Remember, guys, only black males rape women. I mean, hey, the number of times Onision brings that up, yeah, that's apparently what he wants you to believe. We got Bane's favorite super chat of the night. Dan, she's a fighter, hold her tighter, Schneider, has super chatted $5. Wow, I think he keeps saying she described him as a black man to make people think Sarah is racist. Yeah, that might be the galaxy brain play that he's trying to make with that, but I don't think it's working. I think it just makes him look like a bigger fucking racist. It just makes him look
really racist himself. I don't know if that's his galaxy brain take or intent, but bruh.
Maybe he's playing to the 1488 crowd, like you said.
Again, maybe he could get them on it. Like I said, I saw some posts on Poll. I think they were probably made by him or by trolls. It's one or the other. But maybe he's going to rebrand himself. He's going to become the new Richard Spencer.
Yeah, he's going to be an alt-right onion. That's going to be great. That's going to be a wonderful transformation that I'm sure is going to be beneficial for him. I hope he tries it.
I mean, he could probably get into it. He has reproduced. So, like, I think he could get in on that.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see. $2 from Brad Wright. Press S to spit on his career's grave. Once again, chat, you heard the man. $2 from Poper Lives 34 Links. No message. Thank you. $5 from Moderator Marcy. Methinks Onision doth protest too much. Yes, a lot of those videos were him like, what are you talking about? I don't like kids. I think kids are disgusting. What do you mean?
And then he
That's
goes
bad.
on the stream with Billy the Fridge and talks about little girls' vajigis, which is like,
What did he
bro,
say?
What are you doing? He said something like, okay, I'm gonna paraphrase. He said, oh my god, girls under 18, your vaginas are not that cool. You had these cute little candy tits and nobody cares about them. It was really, did you watch the stream with him and Billy the Fridge? It was absolutely horrific.
I did not.
Where he humps Billy the Fridge.
I'm familiar with that much at least, but I did not watch it. Wasn't it like
He
7
said
hours?
really, yeah, but just go through the parts where the clipped parts,
Okay.
because they're absolutely horrific.
Apparently, he responded to the thing about his kids with, I don't have any children, you said, like...
Yes, and he said that in that same stream with Billy the Fridge. What kids? I don't have any kids.
That's very weirdly evasive and fucked up, you know? It's like, I might have to watch that. $2 from Whimsical Mimsy. I finally got paid. Have some boomer money, kiddo. Oh, thank you. Try not to slip on the ice and break your hip. Thank you very much. $2 from Poper Lives 34 Links. Here's your fake whiskey. Cheers. I am actually not drinking tonight for some reason, so... but you know what? I'll put that to the fund. Thank you very much. $2 from Uboa. Thanks for the entertainment. Here are my savings. Heart. Oh, thank you. It's $2 of savings. Are you okay? I mean, I'm not saying you needed to send me more. It's fine. Nobody is obligated to send me any money, but sweetie, you know, listen. You might want to ask for a raise at work, is all I'm saying. $2 from Genius Con. Thank you very much, by the way. $2 from Genius Con. Who the fuck says sheeple? Say lemming instead. Yeah, sheeple, again, went out of date in like 2007 or something. Jazzy May with $3. Home stretch clawtastrophe. Yeah, this has been quite the clawtastrophe, I agree. $5 from Garrett Crook. Onision talking about BDSM makes me feel like a lesser person for liking BDSM. Yeah, you know, or having a pregnancy fetish or any of those things, or rather impregnation, or any of those things that, you know, might be ruined for someone, hypothetically, if they were hypothetically into those things. That would be terrible.
I don't know who you could possibly be talking about.
Some weirdo. I don't know. $2 from Feral Revenant. If they are separated, him talking past sex, not helping. I'm not sure who you're talking about there. $2 from Gina Pasuti. On behalf of all pagans, I'm disgusted. You know, on behalf of all humans, I'm disgusted. So
yeah, I'm disgusted. I'm a pagan, also, but I'm disgusted. I don't think he's like an atheist. He's like one of those like extreme tip fedora atheists, isn't he?
He wants to kill God, so I mean, yeah. I'm disgusted on behalf of all living beings, honestly. $2 from Feral Revenant. No message. And then another $2 from Feral Revenant. At least my poop smells better than Greg's hair. It's probably less greasy, too.
You know, the thing about his greasy hair, too, is, like I said, he apparently showers like 8 times a day.
Yeah.
But that's why he's so acne-ridden, is because when you constantly wash your face, it actually gets rid of your natural oils that your skin produces. That's why he's covered in acne.
Yeah,
he's covered in acne because he showers every 5 minutes.
I think he also says he has rosacea or something like that, so...
Yeah, rosacea makes your skin red, but he's got fucking acne really bad for a 35-year-old. And everybody gets acne, whatever, like, that's totally normal. Everybody gets a little bit of zits once in a while. But his acne, I guarantee, is because he fucking showers 8 times a day.
Shower all you want, Greg. It's not gonna wash the stink off.
Exactly.
$2 from Cheesy Lemurs. Any plans to revisit Dayton Hypernova? Well, I mean, he hasn't really... Apparently he has this channel called Cade Paradoxa or something, but I can't fucking find it, and I don't know. I'm pretty sure his fucking dad... Maybe his dad and his brother finally actually gave him that beatdown after all these years. I don't know, but, you know, if I hear more from him, I'll be sure to look into him. $5 from Mew Ichigo. I had to dip out earlier, but I came back for the end. Big question, are we ever going to do a stream where you watch all his fake meltdowns? No, probably not. The thing that's interesting about this is that this is more low-key, and it's a real meltdown. The other ones were just for views. This is, I mean, gonna get views, and is getting views, but this is a much more genuine, authentic Onision meltdown. This is really happening.
Yeah, he seems... in a lot of these videos, unlike his fake, like, pouring kombucha on his stuff, on himself naked, which is completely fake, as he was bragging about in his own Discord, these videos are...
This is the real meltdown.
Seemingly true.
Yeah.
Real. Like, him actually trying to defend himself.
It's a wonderful...
Which are way worser. Way worser.
Yeah, well, because they're more subtle too. It's because you can't believe somebody dumping kombucha on themselves as a real meltdown, but you know this is a little more subtle. Let's see, $5 from Marissa Cohn. Wow. So you guys are so into yourselves. You're so committed to censoring innocent people that you're just gonna go and try to get my Patreon. And that's where the message ends. I'm not sure if that's like a meme about him or what, but I mean, apparently they did get rid of his Patreon because he was like doxing people or something, so it makes sense. $1 from Daniel Gaylor. No message. Thank you. $2 from Test Subject 306. Onion fucker can't shut up. It's amazing and sad. Yeah, it's certainly a combination of those things, that's for sure. $10 from Zombie Unicorn. It's always bugged me when people refer to big dicks as baby arms. Wow, where is this message going? Because afterwards, whenever...
I did say that... I said Mike Matei had a big baby arm dick.
Oh, okay. Because afterwards, whenever I see an excited baby, it reminds me of a wacky, waving, arm-flating, inflatable tube.
Although, all I can say,
with
here's what
flaccid
I'll
dicks.
say, is that at my university, someone posted a video of them taking a giant shit in the public toilet at the university, like, what do you call it, the common room. And they took a shit that literally looked like a baby arm. And that's what I think of. But there you go.
You know, baby arm shit, baby arm dick. It's all the same. It's a good unit of measurement, honestly.
It is a good unit of measurement.
One baby's arm. Thank you very much, by the way, Zombie Unicorn. $2 from Matt G. I'm at 1:14. 15 years ago, Greg was still an adult. Wow, that's from 34 minutes ago. This guy's, like, catching up. You know, have a good stream there, Matt. Thank you. $2 from Feral Revenant. If only this were immigration... wow, immigration land. No, imagination land. I wonder what immigration land would be like. That sounds like a terrible place. If only this were imagination land. If only. Well, in Greg's...
Trump's paradise.
in Greg's world, you know, every day is imagination land, so he's living the dream. $10 from Joe Vinny the Hyena. I have to say, smart people don't normally tell you how smart they are, they just show it. That's only reserved for stupid people. Also, how hot you take your curry if you eat it.
Oh, hottest as possible.
Yeah.
And also agree with that statement.
I agree with that, and also the hottest as possible statement. I go big or go home, as it is.
Yeah, okay, you get Thai curry, right? And they have it like, do you want the really spicy? And they put like the Thai curry, like you have to pay extra money for it. I don't know what's like in Canada, but like in the US and where I live now in the UK, they'll be like you have to pay extra to make it extra spicy, and then you can't get a refund if it's too spicy and burns your bum hole.
I mean, that's fair. You should know what you're going in for if you go in for that.
I agree with that. Even now, like I really haven't encountered spice that has bothered me.
Yeah, I mean, again, if I have a problem, I just make sure to go like one level down next time.
What do you prefer, the green, red, or yellow?
I'm more of an Indian curry man myself.
Okay.
I like me a butter chicken or something like that.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Or
Vindaloo's my shit.
tikka masala, Goa curry's pretty good. God damn, now I gotta order curry tonight. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
You're welcome.
$2 from Pixelated Saren. Is a claw useful for cutting onions? I mean, so far it's proven okay. We'll see how it goes when I review my legal options. We'll see how good the claws is for chopping onions then. $2 from Monique Brown. Do a Pam tree stream, Papa Claw. I don't know what Pam tree is, but I'll look into that. Thank you for the suggestion. $3 from Keely Barber. Here, King, you drop this crown emoji. Thank you. I'm very clumsy, and I appreciate your help. $2 from Victoria Catherine. Hi, Keely. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we got matches going on in chat right now. That's beautiful. $5 from MK Bones. I think onions are going to be getting cut up in the prison kitchen. Also, Claw, get on EFAP. Aydin was on before and knows what's up. Keep up the good work.
I don't know if you want to be on EFAP. I guess I can talk to Rags and Maul, or I don't know what you would have to talk to them about.
I don't really
Star Wars.
Yeah, I don't really watch any of those guys though. Is the thing. So I don't know. I feel like I'd be a little out of place, but we'll see what happens. I'm not saying.
Just let me know.
Maybe someday. $2 from Pixelated Saren. Greg unironically defends lowly HENTAI. Well, I mean, does he? I haven't seen that, but I believe you. $2 from Destiny Garapoli. Do you think he'll call 911 on the FBI? That would be beautiful. A 911 call. Hi, there's a SWAT car. There's a SWAT team outside in my house. They're illegally arresting me. My name is James.
I fucking bet he fucking will.
That'll be beautiful. $2 from Gunner Strip 7. The Onion vid with CAS is worth a watch. I'm not sure what that means, but CAS. Not sure who that's in reference to, but I'll look into it. $2 finally from Marissa Cohn. Once again, the wow rant is from his first fake meltdown. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was not interested in his meltdowns until they became real. I was just like, I don't want to give him the views for this nonsense. But for this nonsense, I mean, I'm willing to give him the views. But yeah, I think that about does it for the stream, ladies and gentlemen. This has been a nearly 5-hour stream. We went from fucking finishing off this entire catalog to generally shooting the shit with Aydin here and talking about Onision's various hypothetical, horrible crimes, which has been a pretty fun time.
Hypothetical, completely in my head, and no one else's. Just in mine, not in anybody else's.
Definitely not reflective of DeadwingDork LLC. That's for sure. That's for sure. By the way, anybody who missed the beginning of the stream but has caught the end. And I guess in case you missed my post on my thing, yeah, Onision fucked up. Fucked up pretty hard. I was waiting for him to fuck up. Well, we'll see what happens. I don't know. It's gonna be an exciting turn of events, whatever does. Thank you, by the way, Aydin, for stopping by for a while.
Hell yeah. Anytime, man.
You've made this stream...
anytime.
Well, yeah, you've made the stream a more knowledgeable place, because you brought up a lot of things I wasn't aware of. I hope you do eventually do, like, a psychology of Onision kind of video or something like that.
I just don't... Everyone's doing it right now, and I...
Yeah.
Okay. So, a big thing is that, I don't... I heard, I don't know who said it recently. I think it was iNabber said it, I think, in a video I just saw about Onision, I believe. He said any YouTuber who doesn't care about views is either bad at the platform or lying. And I guess that I'm bad at the platform, because in my head I'm like, I don't really want to make a video about Onision while he's at the height of his notoriety. for a lot of reasons.
It might be more valuable to wait until something does happen to him. Because
I don't care. I find him interesting to talk about. I know a lot about the history behind this. I know a lot about his lies, but I don't really want to. One, because I don't have much to contribute outside of knowing a bunch of shit about him, and even then, I'm not, like like the Onision dictionary about it, the Onision encyclopedia. All that I do in my channel, if people don't know what I am or what I do, I make social science videos. I make science videos, and so it wouldn't really be in line with my channel. But whatever. I just really despise the guy because he's a real piece of shit.
Again, I feel like the psychological angle in your channel would benefit. There are other people talking about the psychology of Onision or whatever, but there is just so much to say and go over with regards to, his years and years of like abuse on the platform and abuse of other people, and just, there's a lot of things to say, but I mean, I don't know. It's like I said before, I wasn't making another edited video about the guy. Unless he winds up in jail sometime soon, in which case I might do like a long form, like looking at his entire thing. But I mean, so many people are going to do that.
For people who are interested, again, The Right Opinion's done a good video on it, but also check out, please, Cecil McFly, CICIL. She is doing an ongoing series on Onision. Check out her channel because she's doing a really great coverage of all of this stuff.
She's also currently
more than me.
She's fighting this ongoing war against Greg, which she updates people on basically every day on the community thing. She's like, well, Greg's taking down the video for the next 20 days, but and so on. But yeah.
But if you guys get a chance to check it out, like, that's the kind of person you should look more into. I do more like social science stuff. People who do more in-depth coverage, like YouTube personalities. Cecil is fantastic at that. So definitely check her out if you don't know who she is.
Yeah, I agree. I also think it's kind of interesting thinking about it now. Like, I don't know. He's never copyright struck me. He's claimed my videos. He's claimed Bane's videos. But he strikes Cecil McFly with her stuff. And I don't know.
Yeah, it's too comprehensive.
It is.
It hurts him deeply. That's what it is.
She's also female, and I don't know if Greg likes that particularly.
Oh, Greg hates women. That's a very important thing that if you haven't noticed through all of this, Greg really does not. Oh. And I don't use that kind of language very easily. No. But Greg really hates women, legitimately. And so he hates the fact that a woman would make a video about him that is comprehensive.
Were you there when I don't know who that is. Were you there when he was going off on his phone? He had like he was trying to do something on his phone, and like Siri came up or something, and he was like, "Go away, Siri, bitch!" He like exploded at the phone, and it was like,
yeah, I heard a little bit of that, but I mean, I saw that very briefly, but I think that it's very obvious to me that for all of his weird feminist shit, he actually really despises women. That's why he defeminizes them. That's why he does exactly what he does to all the women that have been in his life. He has a very consistent pattern of behavior towards them.
Shave their head and shit, because none of them will ever be as good as mommy, obviously.
Is that what you think it is it's a mommy thing? I wouldn't be shocked if it is. We've
heard that he's weird with the mom. We've heard that the mom was weird, so I don't know. I believe it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if that's what it is. It's a weird mommy thing, but I do think that he probably has a weird issue with women, and that's probably why he's more angry about people like. Well, that's why he's so furious about the women who have chosen to actually get rid of him in their lives, and he has to make it constantly. Oh, I broke up with
dumped
her.
them.
I broke up with her.
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
Make sure you know, Greg doesn't care what you think, but he dumped them.
Just a little telling.
Little
And
bit.
also telling that he's striking Cecil and not other people.
Yeah, it's really interesting how like diligent he is with her. Like, her videos are the like, okay, my streams, yeah, we're watching through his stuff. I literally say at a few points in the streams, we're watching this as a replacement for you guys watching this. You could make the... If it wasn't for the fact that I'm providing commentary, and Bane was providing commentary, and more recently you were providing commentary, you could make the argument that, you know, these are replacing the... I don't know, the need to watch his videos, you might say. These are replacing the point of his videos.
He does also strike a lot Mike and Actor, who I mentioned
yeah.
before. He strikes him a lot. I think that's... He also has... I think he has some shit against gay people, because he talks a lot of shit about Mike and Actor. Mike and Actor's super gay.
Okay.
In a very... Like, he's very open about it. And I think that Greg has a very big issue with Mike and Actor being an openly gay man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He definitely seems like he just kind of plays to the whole, like, you know, various good boy points, you know, like, I'm an activist for this or that kind of thing. But he doesn't really... He's just paying lip service, more or less. Anyways, I need to really end the stream. I gotta order some dinner.
Yeah. Get some dinner, my dude.
I gotta get some curry.
I gotta sleep.
Now. Yeah, I'm sure you do. It's like, what time is it for you? Like
4
8
o'clock
a.m.?
in the morning.
Oh God. Well, I'll let you go then. And thank you, ladies and gentlemen, once again for stopping by. This is the last in the series of Onision shitting videos, and this has been fun. He's probably gonna continue to upload some shit, but fuck it. We're done for now. Until some other crazy shit happens, maybe we'll stream about him again. I don't know, but for now, I think that'll be about it. Take care, ladies and gentlemen. See you next time. Penis.